Chapter 1, Will It Work or Not? Magic City. In the middle of a villa. With a soft thud, Qian finally pulled out the cork of the bottle of 1992 Lafitte in front of him. Qian, are you any good? It actually takes so long to pull out a red wine cork. Let's break up. On the side, Shen Chuchu, who was wearing a black dress with a hip-hugging skirt, paired with Parisian House's classic monogrammed black silk and a pair of red Valentinos, slatted her pretty face and looked at Qian coldly. Picture. Hearing this, Qian stretched out his big hand in a gesture to embrace Shen Chuchu's slender waist and a smile appeared on his face with 3 parts indifference, 3 parts sneer, and 4 parts carelessness. Others don't know, don't you know? If it was in the past, when she heard these dirty words from Qian, Shen Chuchu would have just softly grunted and said, "You're so bad." Then she would obediently let Qian embrace herself. But today, Shen Chuchu went against the norm, shook off Qian's hand, took a few steps back, and coldly raised her head, staring at Qian. "Do you think I'm joking with you? Break up, we really aren't right for each other." Qian's smile froze on his face. Looking at his girlfriend who had changed her face in front of him, he couldn't help but feel a little unfamiliar. As a mediocre, but somewhat multi-wealthy, multi-billionaire 20-year-old boy, his relationship with Shen Chuchu had been stable from the beginning of his sophomore year until now when the two of them had just stepped into society. Qian also once thought that met his true love, but did not expect today Shen Chuchu actually said these words. He quickly thought of something and his face turned a little ugly. Why? Just because my father's company had some minor problems with its capital chain? Qian's father was the largest shareholder of a top-tier media company in China, a media company that had an extremely wide range of influence, and many of the big netizens and anchors on Douyin and Teasing Fish were incubated by this media company. It has a resounding name, Worry-Free Media. Shen Chuchu is also a female anchor under the banner of Worry-Free Media. In the past 2 years of live broadcasting, Shen Chuchu had a fan base of 2.3 million on the Amusing Fish platform, thanks to her pretty looks, sweet singing voice, and good live broadcasting effects. Of course, Qian also helped out a lot. For example, on the first day of Shen Chuchu's broadcast, he rewarded 520 rounds of super fire worth 2,000 Huaxia coins at once. This operation directly let Shen Chuchu, this new person, rushed on the day of the amusement fish hot search first. Of course, in return, Shen Chuchu and Qian also carried out a few one-time activities. And that's not all. In the first few months of Shen Chuchu's broadcast, all the PKs with other anchors on the same platform. As soon as Qian came up with each of them, he gave out 10 5-clawed golden dragons worth 5,000 Huaxia coins in a trendy manner. Eventually, he successfully helped Shen Chuchu reach a perfect record of 66 consecutive victories. During that time, there were even female anchors who saw Shen Chuchu's face and had PTSD. They were really scared by Qian's trenchiness. And with Qian's series of operations, Shen Chuchu has also completely stabilized herself on the Teasing Fish platform. Ha! Small problem? Qian, you still think it's just some minor problems now? It's also true that you're just a naive and somewhat stupid rich second generation. Shen Chuchu looked at the increasingly ugly Qian in front of her, still speaking coldly, not hiding the mockery in her tone at all. If the news I received is correct, after today, even this villa, immediately won't be yours. Such a you. What capital do you still have to be with me? Qian's face kept changing. Without responding to Shen Chuchu's mocking words, he hurriedly picked up his cell phone and walked out of the villa. 5 minutes later, Qian's eyes were somewhat empty as he returned to the villa, sitting on his butt on the sofa. Picking up the red wine that had been poured half a cup in front of him, he drank it all in one go. Under Qian's repeated questioning, Su Ziyuan finally told the truth. The second and third shareholders of Worry-Free Media Holdings had joined forces and set a trap for him that caused him to make some radical decisions, thus causing the company's interests to be severely damaged. The contract that Su Ziyuan had signed stated that he needed to bear most of the losses for Worry-Free Media. As things stood, even if he sold all of his shares, he still wouldn't be able to fill this loophole. Su Ziyuan said a lot, but Qian could only remember one sentence. Son, our family is bankrupt. Even after seeing Qian in this state, Shen Chuchu still relentlessly stabbed Qian in the heart. To tell you the truth, Mr. Liu has long since written to me privately, and also promised me that he would make me a top 3 female anchor in the Teasing Fish popularity rankings within a year, including this villa worth $30 million. Duke Liu also said that when it's a month later, it will be transferred to me. Shen Chuchu paused for a moment and slowly walked up to Qian, looking at him condescendingly with a victor's expression. So for now, you might want to consider finding a time to dust yourself off and get out of my house? The Duke Liu that Shen Chuchu was talking about, Qian also recognized, was the only son of the second largest shareholder of Worry-Free Media, named Lu Su Koan. Previously, Su Qian also played basketball with him a few times, but Su Qian thinks the other side of the ball is really too bad. Lu Su Koan also did not admit, so together with a few times to play after no longer contact. I did not expect that this goods actually long ago hit the idea to his girlfriend. Although now Su Qian Shinchuchu, this gold-digging woman, has been disappointed to the top. However, his heart was still upset for a while. Su Qian's eyes ice cold raised his head, just as he was about to say something such as 30 years east of the river, 30 years west of the river or something like that. A cute lowly voice forcefully inserted itself into his mind. Dripping, the divine magnificent rebate system is binding. Before Su Qian could react, an interface appeared before his eyes. Host, Su Qian, age, 20, height, 183, face value, 82, network bounty, 1 billion, real assets, minus 18 million. The lowly voice sounded again. People are the host's exclusive godly rebate system. Without waiting for the lowly voice to continue introducing the system, Su Qian hurriedly interrupted in his mind. Can you change your voice to something normal? And also, can you not speak neon? It's a little hard to hear. Well, it would be best if it was an imperial voice. After all, imperial sisters are invincible. The latter sentence, Su Qian just murmured silently in the deepest part of his heart. So disobedient? Is sister something you can dominate? Su Qian couldn't help but widen his eyes. That voice, mature, calm, and full of nobility. Hiss, there's a picture. Perhaps because the ups and downs of life came too suddenly, Su Qian didn't even have the shocking emotion of there really is a system in the world at this moment. Soon, Su Qian understood the usage of this system and completely accepted the fact that he had acquired it. In a nutshell, he now possessed $1 billion in reward money, but this money could only be spent on the online platform, and once the consumption was successful, he would receive a tenfold rebate in reality. But there is also a limit to spending. Only if the female anchor who has reached the system's requirements, comprehensive rating of 90 or more, is rewarded. Will the system make a rebate? There's also the intimacy mechanism. Once the intimacy reached 60% and 100%, there would be additional rewards. Su Qian, what are you pretending to be? It's been a few minutes and you haven't said a word? Why don't you get lost? Shinchuchu's mean words rang out once again. Only then did Su Qian turn his thoughts back to reality. Raising his head, he looked at Shinchuchu, only to realize that in front of Shinchuchu, there was actually a light screen as well. Chapter 2, Lin Xiaoyu's PK. ID, it's Chuchuya. Age, 21. Height, 168. Face value, 92. Comprehensive rating, 93. Recommended reward index, 4 stars. Favorability of the other party, 0.001%, initially 10%. Su Qian didn't bother to say a word to Shinchuchu in front of him and went straight up the stairs. 10 minutes later, Su Qian walked to the entrance of the villa with his suitcase. The two men looked at each other in all directions. What made Shinchuchu a little uneasy was that Su Qian's eyes seemed to be a little too calm. So calm that she could see the thick confidence deep in Su Qian's eyes. This was something that the Su Qian of the once rich second generation period did not even have. Shinchuchu, take good care of my family's precious flowers and plants and little master's ride. Remember to greet little master when he returns after experiencing life. After Su Qian finished speaking, he got into a cab and took off. Evening. Magic City Fenghua District. In an ordinary old house. This house was where Su Qian lived when he was a child. At that time, Su Ziyuan hadn't made a fortune yet, so he was in this small house, pulling Su Qian to grow up. It was not until Su Qian was 13 years old that Su Ziyuan moved away from this house with him, but every year, Su Ziyuan would bring Su Qian back to stay for a few days on certain days. Compared to that luxurious villa, Su Qian preferred the feeling of living in this house. As soon as Su Qian entered the door, he saw his father, wearing gold-framed presbyopic glasses, sitting on the sofa with his legs crossed, reading the newspaper. Su Ziyuan was a man who did things a bit slowly and methodically, but also made people feel that he had already strategized, as if everything was under his control. He also had a resounding nickname, Magic City Gao Qichang, not only because Su Ziyuan wears the same back hair as Gao Qichang, as well as a very similar personality. A more crucial point is that both of their wives left in a car accident. Su Qian sat on his butt beside Su Ziyuan and said with a big grin, "Don't be discouraged, old man. What you lost, your son will help you take it back." Su Ziyuan slightly sidled his head, seemingly a little surprised, then let out a light laugh. "That's not like something you can say. I thought you would blame your father." Su Qian casually took an orange and peeled it, saying carelessly, "Harm, thanks to your blessing, I've been a rich second generation for 20 years. From now on let's switch. In the future you'll be the rich second generation." Hearing this, Su Ziyuan rolled up the newspaper and hit Su Qian's head not lightly. "No big deal. Then do I still have to call you father in the future?" Looking at Su Qian in this manner, Su Ziyuan turned his gaze back to the newspaper, the corner of his mouth slightly raised. The time came to 10 o'clock in the evening. In his small room, Qian turned on his computer and logged into his amusing fish account. After opening the dance partition, he casually clicked into the live room of a female anchor whose cover looked pretty good. At the same time, a light screen appeared in front of Qian's eyes. ID, Zhou Xiaohan, age, 27, height, 163, face value, 70, comprehensive score, 62. Recommendation reward index, half star. Recommendation reward index, half star. Favorability of the other party, 10%, favorability of the other party, 10%. Qian, as Teeming Fish's top aristocrat illusory god, was able to stealthily enter other people's live rooms. Therefore, as long as Qian didn't take the initiative to speak or send gifts, the female anchor simply didn't know that such a great god had actually appeared in her tiny live room. Qian watched for 2 minutes and shook his head as he left the live room. Don't look at the number of female anchors in the dance area and the face area, but it was really not easy to find one that met the system's standards. The system was like a demon spotting mirror. All makeup techniques, whether they were innate or acquired, stuffed or real, could be distinguished clearly. Therefore, it wasn't until more than an hour later that Qian finally found a female anchor with a rating of 90 in the singing division. ID, Little Yo-Yo Cub QVQ, age, 21, height, 165, face value, 94, comprehensive rating, 90. Recommended reward index, 4.5 stars. Recommended reward index, 4.5 stars. Favorability, 10%. Hiss, there are actually such girls these days. Qian let out a heartfelt exclamation. The little YouTuber in the live broadcast room had a clear melon face, with extremely delicate features, wearing light makeup, a type that girls would say sisters have good bases, the type that girls will say, sisters have a good foundation, black long straight hair over the shoulder, wearing a more conservative white dress, revealing that the good girl atmosphere, at first glance, is just out of the society not long after the college students, and those who have been in society for a long time to climb and roll around the demonic completely different. Not many people in the live room, very few pop-ups, VIP only can be more than 60 people. At this time, the sweet song echoed in the live broadcast room, like you, give you my coat, I like following you like this, just take me wherever you want. The song ended, and the live broadcast added nothing more than a few complimentary pop-ups, as well as a few free fish balls from the amusing fish platform given by fans. Thank you, Abbot of the Coming Day, for the 66 fish balls. Thank you, Going to the Day of Bitterness, for the 2 fan light tags you sent. Thanks. Lin Xiaoyu barely managed to squeeze out a smile, softly thanking some small gifts in a sweet and soft voice. She was a college student who had just graduated from a second university majoring in media. Currently, she has been doing live broadcasts for more than 3 months on the Tease Fish platform. I thought that with my sweet voice and outstanding looks, I and good looks, I could gain a number of loyal fans on this platform. But the ideal Louis Fei, reality Chow Biluo, because there is no effect of the program, as well as refused the request of her operation officer to let her take the sexy route. The result is that her live broadcast has not been very good. Every month on the take 5 or 6,000 salary, if not because of the university during some small savings, and even difficult to live in the magic city, this notorious gold grotto. Fortunately, her family conditions are not bad, does not belong to the father gambling mother sick brother study situation, but if it continues like this, she may have to give up the live broadcasting industry. Good evening, sister in you. Just as Qian was thinking about whether lifting his invisibility would scare little Yo-Yo, and whether he should cut a smaller number, a female anchor named Little and You made a PK link request to little Yo-Yo Pup. Good evening, little Yo-Yo. Did you receive that maid dress in black silk that sister sent over to you? Chapter 3 Opening the Super Emperor. Intimacy skyrocketed. Hearing Little and Yu's words, Lin Xiaoyu froze for a moment, and soon 2 blushes appeared on her face. This shy and innocent appearance. For a moment, even Qian was a bit dumbfounded. On the opposite side, when Xiaoyu saw the seductive appearance of Lin Xiaoyu, on the surface, she maintained her professional smile, but under her eyes, a hint of gloom flashed. Little and You and Lin Xiaoyu had PK'd quite a few times. Since Lin Xiaoyu had just done live broadcasting not long ago, she didn't have a fixed big brother. The first few times PK, with their cool dress, and seductive and bold, not afraid to deduct points dance, took the good results of the whole win. In the amusement fish platform, once the PK strip, we must comply with the rules of the PK community. The losing party needs to accept the punishment, but usually, the punishment is not too much. In the first few PKs, the punishment Lin Xiaoyu did was nothing more than singing a few songs and doing some cute dances. But just a few days ago, Little and Yu's own big brother, June's Light, suddenly wrote to her privately and set the punishment for this PK. Let the losing party wear a maid outfit in black silk and dance a section of glass wiping. Even the maid outfit has been fixed. Little Yu understood that her own big brother was definitely not there to see her do a rubbing dance. Rather, he wanted to know how the usually conservatively dressed Lin Xiaoyu capitalized. Then there is a series of processes such as adding WeChat, asking for dinner and so on, finally reached the goal of picking up the anchor. Little Yu inside is naturally 10,000 reluctance. June light, in total in her live room brush must have a more than 100,000 gifts, and still teasing fish, Duke. So a big fish. She naturally is a big fish. The first thing you need to do is to get your hands dirty, but there is no way. Big brother to their own task. She must be completed. So after softening and soaking for a long time, Little Yu managed to get Lin Xiaoyu's receiving address and sent the maid outfit in black silk over. I received it, and USN. But it really won't work. That kind of clothes, people really can't wear them. The blush on Lin Xiaoyu's face receded slightly, and she softly refused. Hearing Lin Xiaoyu's words, the live broadcast audience on both sides couldn't sit still. The amount of pop-ups instantly skyrocketed. Don't my yo cub, don't fall. The brothers in the live broadcast room typed want to see on the public screen. Want to see +1. Seeing this situation, the corners of Xiao Yu's mouth lifted slightly and immediately took the opportunity to say a whole lot. Xiao Yao, look at how enthusiastic the water users are in the live broadcast room. Are you going to spoil everyone's fun? Just this once, and you won't necessarily lose. You've been on the air for 3 months, but you're not doing well, so maybe this is your turnaround. Sister is a veteran. We have such a good relationship. Can I still harm you? The pressure from Little Yu on the pop-up screen made Lin Xiaoyu, who hadn't seen much of the world, a bit terrified. For a while she even felt that Little Yu was right, but again, she didn't want to challenge her own mental bottom line, so a pretty face turned red, small hands clenched, tangled speechless. Seeing that Lin Xiaoyu didn't explicitly refuse, Little Yu secretly said that there was a game. So the mouth continued to KFC Lin Xiaoyu, at the same time, beating around the bush. Let their own water friends to the opposite live room pressure. The water friends of Xiao Yu's family are also the masters of watching the incident. The pop-up screen in Lin Xiaoyu's live room quickly changed its style. Piercing pop-ups kept appearing, twisting and turning. No wonder it's only so many people after being live for so long. Harm. Just like this, what else to do live? Might as well go into the factory before it's too late. Every day holding that broken microphone and singing that broken song. This life will never become a big anchor like our Little Yu. I'm asking for a 365-day ban package. What? The house manager is in charge, so it's fine. The pop-ups that floated across the screen were like sharp arrows stabbing at Lin Xiaoyu's heart. Looking at Lin Xiaoyu's slightly reddened eyes, Xiao Yu was pleased in her heart, but her face still had that fake sympathetic look. Our family's water friends don't go to Xiaoyu's live room to bring the rhythm. Don't ruin the relationship between our two families because of a PK. Xiaoyu don't care. When you encounter those excessive pop-ups, ban them if you need to, but sister still has to say one thing. Sometimes, right, one has to be brave enough to step out of one's comfort zone. After all, we are relying on our fans to eat. There are some requests that we can agree to, and we will agree to them. Right at this moment, a pop-up screen looked a bit out of place in a crowd of denigration and abuse. Red Pink, fight her. With me, packet win. The amount of pop-ups suddenly appeared to stagnate for a period of time. But soon. Ha 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 ha. Did you guys see what that third level trumpet said? Pack Win said yes. Damn. Scared me. This tone of voice. Dude thought which king had come. Looks like times have changed. These days third grade trumpets dare to dog bark. After all, the internet is still good. You don't even know if the person typing is a human or a dog. Some poor people are like this. Reality has no existence, so they like to come online to find it. Harm. It's not like you have to be responsible for what you say online. I even said I can win in a packet too. Everyone stop laughing. This should be one of our own. The encouragement group. It's cheating the little yo-yo cub to go down to PK. Oh, so that's how it is. Little yo-yo quickly fight with Little Yu. With me here, it's also a guaranteed win. It doesn't matter. I'll fight. Since you all made a move, I won't make a move for now. Little Yu, who was in her own live broadcast room, also received this message handed over by the microphones. With a light laugh, she put on a scared look and said in a teasing tone, TSK, I didn't realize that my sister's family still hid such a big brother. Sister is so scared. Oh, when you hit sister later, you have to be gentle. For a while, ha 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 ha. Afraid to pinch pop-ups occupied Little Yu's live room. June's light also slowly typed out a pop-up screen. Since people have said so, then I really want to see how he's going to bag the win. Brothers, put some pressure on this guy. Together we'll hit the clown avatar on the public screen of the opposite live room. Soon, hundreds of red-nosed clown dolls floated in Lin Xiaoyu's live room. Red Pink was exactly the ID of Su Qian's trumpet. Su Qian thought about it again and again, but decided not to use the big number to fry fish. First of all, because the big number, white snow, is too well known. Even if he helped Lin Xiaoyu win the PK, Lin Xiaoyu would still have a sense of unreality. When the time comes, the increase in intimacy might be less. Secondly, the number white snow. Before that, it had been Shin Chuchu's live broadcasting room's resident Big Brother number. It is not conducive to the next attack on Lin Xiaoyu. Seeing these questioning pop-ups, Su Qian chose to hit them hard in the face with his actions. Station-wide loudspeaker. Congratulations to Red Pink, user for opening the Super Emperor in the Xiaoyu Cup QVQ live room. Wow! A large special effect of the word Emperor stuffed the entire live room. It instantly overshadowed all the pop-ups. All the spammers in the live room shut up. Little and Yu, who had been chattering on and on, stared blankly and froze for several seconds, feeling that her chest was blocked by a large stone. The one who was most stunned was still Lin Xiaoyu, who picked up her small hand and rubbed her big eyes vigorously before opening them violently. Only then was she finally convinced that all of this was real. That was a super emperor. A super emperor of $180,000 a month. Even after deducting the platform's share, there was still nearly $100,000 in hand. He had never earned so much money in his life. Red Pink, tell Batman that the real Joker has been found. Red Pink, still the same. Fight her. I'm here. Package win. At the same time, a light screen appeared in front of Su Qian. ID, Little Yo-Yo Cub QVQ. Opponent favorability, 40%. Ding. Host successfully consumed $180,000, obtaining a reality rebate of $1.8 million. Chapter 4 less than 10 times. Count me out. Construction Bank. Your account with tail number 9675 has been transferred from another bank in the amount of 1,800,000 yuan, with a current balance of 1,920,655 yuan. The cell phone arrival prompt rang. Su Qian revealed a smile. As a former second-generation rich man, $1.8 million was actually not a big amount of money in his eyes. What he was happy about was that this $1.8 million that entered the card completely confirmed the authenticity of the rebate system. Su Qian calmed down his joyful mood and looked up at the computer. At this moment, the amount of pop-ups and the number of people in the two live broadcast rooms once again skyrocketed. For a while, the number of VIPs in Little Yo-Yo Pup's live room reached more than 3,600 people. Yeah, the clown is actually myself. I always feel something's wrong. This can't be any guild number, right? Come to cheat a wave of traffic? The upstairs pop-ups make sense. Maybe the squire's money is returned as it is, and the people's money is split 3 to 7. And by then the ones who lose money are still us ordinary consumer players. The live insider is so scary? Oh, I'm a white whoring party. That's fine. Su Qian was late in seeing the pop-up from Little and Yu's big brother, June's Light. So he typed again. Red Pink, opposite side. This PK in the end still fight or not? If not, you guys raise a white flag together. Red Pink, where is the old man called June Light in your family? He's dead? If he's not dead, then let me know. Do you want to challenge my pocket money with your own family fortune or not? As soon as Su Qian's extremely provocative words came out, the pop-ups in Little and Yu's live broadcast room directly split into several factions. The angry group with Little and Yu's tiles above level 10. Shame on you. I don't believe it. A small white number still really has the financial resources to continue rewarding. It's probably just a swollen face. Fight him. This bastard actually looks down on our brother Light. Let brother Light educate him properly. The hilarious group without both sides of the sign. Fight. Fight. I'll step in when necessary. The front row benches are seated. Squeeze. Squeeze. The reverse surrender group with the Little Yo-Yo Cub sign. White flag JPG. White flag JPG. White flag JPG. White flag JPG. Nacho City. A private club room. Lu Buoguang sat on the sofa, looking at the computer screen. Su Qian scalding pop-up, his face grimacing. Take a cup. Little brat. Talking wildly. Damn. Point how so back. Want to pick up a pure point of the small anchor. Need this mess. I don't know whether this kid in the end is pretending or really. Always feel not like a fake. Lu Buoguang is a man with a thinning hairline. In his 30s and about to run into his 4th year. He himself opened a leather factory in the city of Neju, and has a small few $1 million of income every year. And over the years, he spent $700,000 or $800,000 on the fish. Also used to contact a number of girls net red, by the way, to invite them to their homes on the lesson. But lately he got tired of seeing those heavy makeup, so he set his sights on female college students. And the one in front of him is the one he spent $5,000 to shout out from a nearby college. And it was on the day that Little and Yu and Little Yo-Yo Pup first linked up. He saw Little Yo-Yo Cub for the first time, and was instantly amazed. That innocent face, twisted personality, and soft, sweet voice. The innocent face, the twisted character, the soft sweet voice. all the time is not seducing Lu Buguang's heart. I fought that through pressure, so that the small you pup step by step fall, but I did not expect, today halfway killed, but I did not expect, today halfway out of a Changbite gene. And look at this situation. It is estimated that do not spend dozens of millions. They estimate that enough to win the PK. In Lu Buguang thinking about whether the small you pup is worth to spend so much money, 2 hot gold pop-ups appeared on the screen again. Red pink, this way, knowing that you don't have any money. I'll make a new rule for you. Live water friends can record the screen first. Red pink, when I play PK later, if my score doesn't reach 10 times your score, count me as a loser. Undoubtedly, the moment these words came out, the live broadcast room once again exploded. I groove. Wild. It's simply wild without bounds. Hiss, this isn't more than Bo Burn? 10 times. That means if Brother Light rewards 1 Ultra Flame, Brother Pink needs to reward 10 Ultra Flames to do so. I'll go. It's too crazy. You can't find a second one who fights like this in the entire teeming fish. Could it be that dude is going to witness the rise of a legend? Fight him. Fight him. I've already started recording. If you still don't dare to fight, then you're really a pure wimp. Asterisk 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 asterisk. The little brat is really nasty. Now if I don't agree, I'm going to become the laughingstock of the whole teeming fish, Lu Buguang said with hatred. At this moment, Qian launched a pop-up once again. Red pink, of course. There's a price. If you lose later, the punishment will have to become 10 times as much. Red pink, my punishment is simple. If your family loses, I don't care about the anchor woman for now. You, June's Light, have to go on the mic and say 50 voices of red pink brother I'm wrong. Red pink, sure. If I lose, I'll call you 5 times, although that's not going to happen. The water users were once again up in arms. Reasonable. Quickly start PK. Screw faster. Hurry up and finish this PK. If this wins, I'll be Brother Red Pink's forever true fan from now on. He's called Brother Red Pink on the internet. What will he be called in reality? I can't imagine. We at Ihong don't cause trouble and we're not afraid of trouble. Upstairs advises you to keep a low profile. Take a cup. First, regardless of you, the old man is ready to PK. Lu Buguang wrapped one hand around the female college student and typed with one hand. June's Light, line. You make your own request. 10 times is it? Wait, don't regret it. Lousy played teasing fish for 2.5 years. I don't believe it's really better than you. Little and you. Open a bar for Lousy. Little and you, who hadn't spoken since Qian opened, Emperor, clapped her voice and said softly, Brother Light just brush some randomly. It doesn't matter if you win or lose people. Unlike Lu Buguang's mood, her mood was too good to be true. After such a wave of rhythms, the heat of the live broadcast room skyrocketed several times. The amount of pop-ups, the number of VIPs, all set a new all-time high. She just deliberately used her trumpet to go to the main page of the teasing fish to take a look. At this time, her own live room actually has been raised to the 16th position of the hot search. Although it wasn't as high as Little Yo-Yo's 9th place, this was the first time she had been on a hot search. And what does the war between the two big brothers have to do with her? Little and you? The more ferocious the big brother fights. On the contrary, the happier she is. After all, the more ferocious the fight, the more she spends, but the money is all in her hands. Yes, there is also their own punishment. Wearing a maid outfit and dancing sexy dance. If it's a tenfold punishment, that's 10 different dances. Maybe the big brother of the little Yo-Yo family will be attracted to himself when he sees how sexy he looks. Little Yusuke, who suddenly realized the blind spot, hurriedly said to Little Yo-Yo Pup, Little Yo-Yo, since the big brother's punishments have been set, do we both need to change our punishments? If I lose, do I need to dance 10 different dances? Little Yo-Yo Cub had been completely confused at this point. Hearing this, he hurriedly shook his head, then seemed to gather courage and said, No need. Dancing 10 times is too hard. 1 time is fine. Only really want to wear that kind of clothes well. Well, there are so many more water friends in the live broadcast room. All want to see me dance if I can try. Looking at Lin Xiaoyu's appearance, Qian thought about it and sent out a pop-up screen again. Red pink, it's fine. With me here, you'll never have to do that kind of dance. Red pink, even if you really have to dance, well, it can only be danced for me alone. Lin Xiaoyu's face swished red. The pop-up screen was filled with wailing sounds. My little yo goddess yo-yo, my love. It's going to end before it even starts. It was also at this moment that the PK bar opened. Chapter 5, The Illusory God Descends. The PK strip just opened. Due to the difference in the original fanbase, on Little and Yu's side, there were immediately some fans who sent airplanes and other gifts. In a flash, they opened the gap between them and Little Yo-Yo. Thank you for the 2 airplanes sent by Tumble Garden Party. Thanks to I'm Really Not Strong Mom for sending a big rocket, yay. Wow. Thanks to Dumb Wife Joe Shui for sending a super rocket. touchy-feely. Thanks to Snowy Brothers Vertical Grip for sending 3 romantic castles Beijing. Thanks to, on the contrary, on the side of Little Yo-Yo Pup, there were only a handful of people that sent some gifts like fanlight tags. The PK score of the teasing fish was 10 times the price of the gifts sent. In other words, a super rocket of 2,000 Huaxia coins was 20,000 points. Therefore the PK score bar at this time, all of a sudden reached a terrifying gap of 80,147860. The pop-ups of Little and Yu's family instantly hardened. TSK, 80 points. First time I've seen an anchor just bring $8 out to play PK. Laughing my ass off. Bad. I suspect the opposite side is here to cheat YYF. Where's the opposite side's big brother? Wouldn't have sneaked away already, right? I'll go. It's possible. First trick the little yo-yo cub into taking over the PK, then directly run away? I don't think so. After all, the emperor that people drive is the real deal. TSK, this doesn't even need my light brother to make a move. Wait a bit more. Maybe people are still recharging. I don't think the person who can open an emperor is a silver lance. Lu Buguan looked at the pressure given by the pop-up screen and rubbed the head of the female college student beside him while smoking huazi and humming a little song. Thinking for a while, he typed down, June's light, in you. Put some pressure on the opposite side's clown and the female anchor he's licking. Seeing this pop up, and the huge gap between the two live broadcasts, Little and You said with a derisive look, seemingly pointing, Sister Xiaoyu, this score bar in your house. TSK, short sister can't even see it. Let's do it this way. For today's punishment in the middle of PK, let's set a pedaling bicycle. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and stand up to pedal. Teasing fish PK, not only will there be a punishment at the end of the day, in the middle of the PK, the side that was behind in score would also have to do some punishment. And what Little and You said about stepping on the bicycle was to brace your hands on the table, straighten your waist, and then start twisting, looking like stepping on a bicycle. This was also a favorite midway punishment that the rubbing female anchors in the teaming fish dance zone loved to do. Not only could they stand up and show off their bodies, seducing the big brothers in the live broadcast room, but they could also warm up for the dance that they were going to do next. Hearing this, Little Yo-Pop also hurriedly stood up and pedaled her bicycle, only because of her conservative dress as if she was living in the Middle Ages, and her stiff movements, she was unable to seduce those who admired her. There was no way to arouse the desire of those viewers who would come to reward her. And just as the pop-ups were about to continue arching the fire, gorgeous gift special effects instantly filled the entire live broadcast room. Super Emperor, Red Pink, gave out a 5-clawed golden dragon asterisk 123 in the live broadcast room. Super Emperor, Red Pink, sent a super rocket asterisk 520 in the live broadcast room. The golden dragons and rockets flying all over the screen were like a slap in the face of the keyboard warrior. Before the winds of the pop-up screen shifted again, the all-station speaker suddenly rang out. All-station loudspeaker, the god of creation and illusion has descended into the world. Congratulations to the Super Emperor, Red Pink, user for opening the illusion god in the Little Yo-Pup QVQ live room. Across the 3 worlds, I am the only one. The teeming fish phantom god, only the big brother whose monthly consumption reaches at least 1.8 million Chinese coins is qualified to open the. And opening or renewing a month's worth of Mirage gods will cost another $500,000. Therefore, since the phantom god system online, it is sitting on the throne of the first title of the amusement fish, and the entire fish, the current number of phantom gods, will not be more than 50. Su Qian's several divine operations, directly lifted the heat of the small Yo-Pup live room to the first hot search. For a while, a steady stream of viewers joined the live room, and the number of VIPs directly broke 10,000. And the score on Little Yo-Yo's side also instantly skyrocketed, reaching a horrifying 21550,180, while on Little and Yu's side, there was still only a score of just over 200,000 points. Red Pink, what about now? Red Pink, this PK strip, isn't it a bit scary? The pop-up screen went completely crazy. 10, 100,000, 10,000, brother, father, master, more than 2 million Chinese coins IKAM. This one is a real big brother. Ha 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 ha. The opposite side continued to dog bark. I'm convinced. I'm completely convinced. From now on I'm a loyal believer of Brother Red Pink. All rise, welcome the new god of teasing fish. The sky does not give birth to my Red Pink brother. Teasing fish will be like a long night for all eternity. Bad. Brothers, this really can't be beaten. And I don't dare to spray it. TSK, this PK strip, it's longer than the life of a buddy. Where is the surrender group? Follow this team leader to put the white flag on the public screen. I second the motion. The pop-up screen was full of compliments and shock. And only a few pop-ups still persisted in denigrating Su Qian there. Of course, whether or not it was mixed with reverse blackness was unknown. Che, it's only more than 2 million. When our brother Guang makes his move, he won't just crush it. Perhaps in reality, more than 2 million is a huge sum of money. But in our neighborhood, it's nothing at all. What? You're asking me which neighborhood? I can only tell you it's the amusing fish pop-up comment section. Don't be anxious, everyone. Brother Light will definitely make a move. After all, people themselves said 10 times the difference. As long as Brother Light makes a move, there's still a fight to be had. Brother Light, don't worry about flying. I Light will always follow. Asterisk 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 asterisk. Where the hell did this little brat come from? Lu Buguan was completely dumbfounded. But after all, he wasn't a hot-blooded young man in his 20s, and the fire in his heart at the very beginning had been vented out quite a bit. At this moment, the psychology of withdrawal took over his heart a little bit, although the premise of 10 times the score. But at his age, all the way through, don't know how many times to be lowly, only with great difficulty to earn some small money. He is now the most worried about getting into trouble with the police. What he's most worried about nowadays is messing with people he shouldn't. Even if he wins the PK with 500,000 or 600,000 dollars. But this beam will be completely knotted. In order to people can casually in the teasing fish recharge 2 million strength, the reality of assets, at least must have a 50 million up. This kind of person, not he Lu Buguan can provoke. Therefore, he played the drum of retreat for a time. After thinking about it, he shot a pop-up to show his sincerity. June's Light, hee. This brother, I wonder if I can give a contact information and get to know him. June's Light, at that time, I will be the host. Arrange a hotel, have a meal together. Today's matter, let's pretend it didn't happen. When this came out, the old fans of Little and Yu's family instantly wailed. It's over, brothers. Brother Light actually wimped out. There's really no fight now, brothers. All I can say is votable. Report, sir. Someone in the team has mutinied. What? The one who defected is the marshal? That's alright then. Qian looked at the pop-up sent by Lu Buguan in front of the screen and raised an eyebrow and quickly struck the keyboard. Red Pink, there's no need for this. If you have money, you're on. If you don't have money, you call your father. Red Pink, don't jump across here repeatedly like a clown. Strongly resisting the urge to curse, Lu Buguan knocked down the keyboard. June's Light, brother, all come to play online. Hostility is not necessary so big. June's Light, bro is sincerely trying to make you a friend. Qian's reply came quickly. Red Pink, have you heard a short story? Red Pink, it's about a man who went to make a key, and the master who made the key asked him a question. Do you know what it was? Red Pink, the pop-up screen has those who know. You can type it on the public screen and tell him. After the pop-up screen fell silent for a few seconds, countless identical pop-ups instantly filled the screen. Are you worthy? Do you deserve it? Do you deserve it? Lu Buguan's large, obese face was so angry that it was deformed. He couldn't stand it anymore. June Light, line, row, little arm cub, don't cry later. June's Light, you really think that if I don't get angry, I don't have a temper, right? Wait. A few seconds later, Duke, June's Light, sent out Super Rocket * 99 in the live broadcast. Duke, June's Light, sent out a 5-clawed golden dragon * 52 in the live broadcast room. A total of gifts worth 458,000 Huaxia coins were all fired out in just a few seconds. At this point in the live broadcast room, there wasn't much audience attention still on the two female anchors. Everyone was focusing on the pop-up exchanges between Lu Baoguang and Qian. After all, female anchors can be seen every day. This kind of god-ho battle. Miss a time. The next time, do not know when it is. Little and Yu bowed coyly and thanked for the gift. Divine Hero Fights. Teaming Fish platform is the happiest. And at this time the PK bar. 215567880 Little Yo-Yo Pop. Little and Yu 4857000. And according to the rules set by Qian, he still needed to reward at least 7 million gifts to equal it. Lu Buguan quickly knocked up a pop-up. June Light, come on, keep sending, come, keep charging Illusory God. June's Light, isn't it crazy? Come on, give me another set of Super Fire Golden Dragon gift packs. Just a moment after Lu Buguan's 2 pop-ups were just sent out, the Little Yo-Yo Pup's live broadcast room was once again filled with magnificent pop-up effects. Illusory God, Red Pink, sent out Super Rocket * 1314 in the live broadcast room. Illusory God, Red Pink, sent out a 5-clawed golden dragon * 520 in the live broadcast room. Gifts worth 5228,000 were given away as soon as they were said to be given away. Red Pink, father fulfills your wish and sends it. Come on, the rebellious son continues to curse your father at try? Chapter 6 Battle Angel Michael. A $3 million customized gift. 738367880 Little Yo-Yo Pup, Little and Moon 4857000. At the same time, the PK bar ended completely. Qian, complete victory. Even after making the counterintuitive declaration of a score 10 times higher than the opponents, he still won the PK by virtue of his multiple wealth and billions. The pop-up screen once again frantically swiped the screen. Without a doubt, it was all praises and boasts for Su Qian, and denigration and abuse for Lu Boguang. Brother Red Pink, you're my only god. Light of June, pure clown. Quickly call daddy. Manual at, Light of June, good righteous son. Why don't you kowtow to our red pink brother twice by the way? TSK, a PK swiped more than $7 million. No one in the whole fish market dares to play like this. Today's trip is really not in vain. Give me to see the heart surging. Line. I'll give away my 500 fishballs today. What is the charm of this anchor woman? Is it purely based on her good looks? It's amazing that he can get Red Pink to give him so many swipes. That's for sure. Dude would probably die of happiness if he were this female anchor. A PK of more than $7 million. I just don't know which one is more powerful. My red pink brother or my white snow brother. Upstairs, still calling brother Snow White? Brother Snow White has completely mailed it in. And now it's brother Red Pink's time. The old king is dead. The new king is in power. Ha! Although brother Snow White isn't as trenchant as brother Pink, it's not so bad that he's mailed it, right? What? Dude, you're too behind in your news. Don't you know what Choo Choo said in the live broadcast today? Bai Shui is a scum. Dude, elaborate. Among the crowd of complimentary pop-ups, Su Qian saw the word Choo Choo at a glance, and also saw the few pop-ups that were related to his own big number. Su Qian frowned, and for a moment, he couldn't even be bothered to let June's Light call his father. Raising his hand, he keyed in the text. A hot gold pop-up floated across the screen. Red Pink, White Snow, what happened? What did Shin Choo Choo say in the live broadcast today? The frantically swiping pop-up screen stopped for a split second, and the crowd rushed to answer for the big brother. Looking at a pop-up screen that floated by, Su Qian's original good mood disappeared a little bit. Just tonight, at 6 o'clock, Shin Choo Choo announced a big event to the millions of viewers in the live broadcast room after opening the broadcast. Roughly speaking, it meant that White Snow, the owner of this account, yesterday, he asked her to meet him offline, saying that he had some problems at home and wanted to talk to her, but she didn't realize that Snow was plotting against her, and even tried to force himself on her. She is a serious live anchor woman, naturally vowed not to obey. Eventually, through her own ingenuity and a series of operations, she was able to get out of the clutches of the police, and she was able to get Snowy locked up in the police station. But after this incident, she also completely lost Snow, this big brother number. Hey, Red Powder brother, you did not see Choo Choo open broadcast. That crying pair with rain look. This, White Snow, is really damned Hey, Choo Choo is really a stream of female anchors in the live broadcasting world. I have not seen her in which God Big Brother passed out bad news. I really didn't expect this, White Snow, to be such a person. Before I saw him playing my family's brother's terrier with us, I thought he was an upright youth like me. Amaji, this is the worst time my brother has been hacked. Damn it, don't pollute me with vulgar and bad stems. There's really no twig. Su Qian looked at one of the pop-ups sent by his water friends and involuntarily sneered. Ha, still setting up a house of innocence here. He was truly surprised that Shen Choo Choo, this, even if he broke up with himself after seeing that he was broke, he actually slandered himself on the internet. Why Shen Choo Choo live never rumors? It is not because he used the power of carefree media. I used the power of worry-free media to protect her, even in order to maintain Shen Choo Choo's innocent persona, and also never and live water friends say, he is Shin Choo Choo's boyfriend. As a result, in the end, Su Qian actually became his most despised kind of boiling goat. For a while, even the interest of listening to June's Light call his father was gone. Red Pink, at June's Light, PK is over as well. Hurry up and call daddy, I still have things to do here. Red Pink, the water friends in the live room all have their own things to do. Don't waste everyone's time. The water friends usually do not brush their pennies, and they mainly play a handful of company. But when it comes to this time, uproar, on the pressure, each and every one of them became the main force. Hurry up and scream. 50 voices, not even one less. Why don't you kowtow too to my Red Powder brother by the way? At this time the private club room, Lu Boguang saw the pressure that the pop-up screen kept putting on him and, with a ferocious light on his face, he took down the wazi on his mouth as soon as he could and fiercely poo-pooed it, saying in a furious manner, damn, this group of pop-ups, usually a mouthful of light brother called. To the present, each in this uproar. A word does not help, Laozi said. Asterisk. Anyway, Laozi today no matter call or not call. In this amusing fish cannot mix. Thinking of this, Lu Boguang's heart crossed, directly typing on the keyboard. June's Light, call. Call you well? The old man is still not called today. I would like to see you. I can take the old man how? Before Su Qian could say anything, the pop-up screen was the first to hold back. Asterisk. Rollerblade is it? A goon. Lost the match, and also lost his character. I shucks. Joker, pure Joker, tell Batman to stay out of Gotham. We need backup here. Someone can't play. Hurry up. Lu Guang, also a mouthy one, continued to type in the text. June's light, a bunch of stupid bird pop-ups. What kind of licking dog is here? How about brushing 7 million? Gave you guys a penny? The words just fell. Didn't wait for the pop-ups to continue to morph into swans. In the interface of Xiaoyu Pup's live broadcast room, a 6-winged blazing angel with 3 pairs of white wings suddenly appeared. At the same time, the full network broadcast rang out. Illusory God, Red Pink, gave out a Super Emperor customized gift worth $3 million in Little Yo Pup QVQ's live broadcast room. Battle Angel Michael. During Michael's descent, flap his wings once in 30 seconds. Each time will scatter a large amount of treasure chests for 10 minutes. All viewers, you can go to Little Yo Pup's live room and grab the scattered Michael's treasure chests. Without waiting for the crowd to digest this news, the familiar hot gold pop-up screen appeared. Red Pink, dude thought about it, a PK, the reward actually didn't reach 10 million. TSK, makes it hard for me. This OCD. Red Pink, this is just enough to make up 10 million. The brothers are probably tired of watching. By the way, I'll give you all a little gift. Red Pink, well, by the way, give everyone a little trick. Red Pink, 3, 2, 1. Station-wide broadcast. Due to June's Light's serious violation of civilized language rules, the platform has decided to ban his account for 365 days. We hope that all users of the Amusing Fish platform will abide by the regulations, and the Amusing Fish platform will guarantee a good experience for every user. Chapter 7 Lamborghini Poison and Mysterious Reward. Take Cup City Private Club. Your account is banned for 365 days due to a violation. During this period, you will not be able to speak, you will not be able to reward, as well as freezing the shark fins in your account. If you have any questions, please consult the customer service. We are glad to serve you. Service you Malagasy. Looking at the 2 lines on the computer, Lu Guang's face instantly turned iron blue. Just because of violating civilized language. Teasing fish banned a duke? Heavenly joke. Lu Guang naturally knew exactly what the reason was because of. It was only because of the rules of the PK world. It was just something that everyone agreed on. And teasing fish didn't have any clear rules about it. That's why such a grandiose reason was used. But this loss, he was set to eat it. Asterisk. Where in the world did this cub come from? A $3 million customized gift. It's just outrageous. Lu Guang didn't even dare to generate any retaliation for a while. When the strength gap reaches a certain degree, any thought of retaliation is nothing more than a clown's mirth. Red Pink Daddy, my internet pro daddy. Screw you, it's clearly my dad. TSK, really spineless. A little favor let you so. Out 2-5 clawed golden dragons. Grateful red powder father. Give you a kowtow. Actually came out 3 super fire. Finally can go to reward the beloved female anchor. Want her to clip her voice and call her husband for a long time. Thank you brother Red Pink for injecting a power into my dream. TSK. I didn't expect the clown, June Light, to do something good for everyone before he left. That bastard pure clown. Delusion and my red powder father arm wrestling. Now the number are gone. It's just a pity that I didn't listen to June's Light, call dad. Forget it. I guess it's a greasy man. When the time comes the voice can disgust you to death. For a while, the live room on Little Yo-Yo Pup's side was as if it was New Year's Eve. A customized gift worth 3 million. Even though the live room now had tens of thousands of VIPs. But most of the viewers were still able to grab gifts that were either big or small. The lucky ones, out of the 5-clawed golden dragon, super fire and other gifts. You can also go to the other live room to pretend a wave of Big Brother. Listen to the voice actress shouting brother in a delicate manner. Or let the cool female anchor do a hot dance. If you have bad luck, you're just whoring for nothing anyway, so who wouldn't be happy? That, Pink, brother Red Pink. I don't know what kind of dance you want to see me do. Cute, sexy, or, you want to watch it alone. People can do it. Little Yu at this time still maintained her standing position, her hands pressed on the table, her legs clamped tightly together, her charming eyes like silk, biting her lips, and opening her mouth in a delicate manner. At this moment, she was completely conquered by Su Qian's charm, a live broadcast that directly gave away $10 million. Such a divine hero, she absolutely did not want to miss out, especially in the case of her own original big brother, who had already mailed it. Su Qian listened to Little Yu's naked words, and for a moment, he became interested. Little Yu's posture could also enter the first tier, although it didn't reach 90, but the comprehensive score given by the system was also 84 points. Among them, the face value gave 81 points, mainly relying on the fact that she lived in Unity of Building 41 to give her a lot of points. And what shocked Su Qian was the combat hours, which was actually the same as Little Yo-Yo Pop, also 0. To be honest, Su Qian didn't really believe it inside. But the system doesn't lie. So little and you, indeed, is still a good girl. Red Pink, there's no need to be so troublesome. Just do a random dance that's a bit cuter. Buddy, decent guy. Little and you was a little downcast, thinking that Su Qian couldn't see himself, but also had no choice but to nod her head and said coyly, then I'll go change clothes first. Brother Red Pink and the babies in the live broadcast room will wait for me. Just as she walked to the changing room, the teasing fish in her cell phone, a private message was sent. Red Pink, is it acceptable to dance offline? Just for me alone. Little and you immediately turned red, although she would usually say some dirty jokes with the water friends in the live broadcast room, looking like a veteran of love affairs. But in reality, she didn't even have a little bit of real-world experience. She wasn't a child anymore. She naturally knew what it meant to meet offline. If she agrees, I'm afraid that a simple dance won't end it. But, this is a super god hero who can give away millions of dollars with his hand. Moreover, the impression that she has left on this godly man may not be too good. Therefore Little and you bit her lip and made up her mind. Little and you. Good. When would you like to see it? Su Qian replied quickly. Red Pink, as early as possible, preferably tomorrow. Which city are you in? Little and you, woohoo. Red Pink, okay, I'm in Magic City. I'll give you my address. Can you fly over tomorrow? Xiao and you has already made up her mind, and immediately also checked the airfare from Wuhu to Mordor, and immediately replied. Little and you, yes. Then I'll take a 2-day vacation. I should be able to arrive tomorrow afternoon. Red Pink, then I'll be waiting for good news. Xiao and you looked at Su Qian's words that were not disguised at all, and her face immediately turned red, immediately calmed down, changed a set of clothes and pants, which returned to the live broadcast room. For the audience of the live broadcast room danced a song of the current more popular Courage Big Bang, then hurriedly ended the streak. Airborne, ha, who would have thought that I'd been a divine hero for more than a year, and this is the first time I'm looking for a female anchor to Airborne. Su Qian looked at the more than 100 million in cash that had arrived from the rebate in his cell phone and looked despondent. As a rich second generation, once actually so love brain, so many years, only and a girl did like to do things. It was simply a disgrace to the rich second generation world. System sister, how much is little Yo-Yo Cub's favorability towards me now? Still 40%. Oh, Su Qian couldn't help but frown slightly. After brushing himself so much, his favorability actually didn't rise? This girl is now estimated to be terrified inside. Oh, brother, you should now stand out and become a solid backing for others. Oh, the system wasn't wrong. At this time Lin Xiaoyu, her heart was incomparably at a loss. At this time from the end of the PK, has passed 10 minutes. Xiaoyu live room. Many rushed to watch the drama of the water friends also returned to their respective main live room. But there are still a lot of people. Stayed in the main live room. But there are still a lot of people. Stayed in the small Yo Pop live room. The VIPs have more than 8,000. And the diamond powder has reached more than 1,600. And the number of subscriptions for Little Yo-Yo Pop had also risen to more than 10 times the original number at once. It reached a horrifying score of 160,000. And more importantly, even after deducting the platform and guild's commission, she was able to get nearly $3 to $4 million of hand-to-mouth earnings from this PK. Happiness came too suddenly. She was just a newbie anchor. So she didn't get scared silly at this time. But her heart was already strong enough. At this time, there are still a lot of pop-ups. Are forced to ask her and Red Powder Brother in the end what relationship. She is also very confused. The two people do not know each other. She really do not know how to answer. Just when she was lost and helpless inside, the hot gold pop-up screen that had brought her hope countless times reappeared. Red Pink, brothers, what brand do you see me carrying now? The pop-up screen quickly answered his question. Yo-Yo Pop. This is Little Yo-Yo Pop's sign. I'm going, worthy of being a big brother. He's done it in one day to a level 36 fan sign. TSK, Red Pink brother, what exactly is your relationship with Little Yo Pop? Yeah. Are you guys a couple? Lin Xiaoyu was also filled with anticipation and a little bit of worry about Su Qian's answer for a while. A girl's mind always has a lot of thoughts. At this moment, Lin Xiaoyu had even brainstormed a million-word female frequency text. The name may be called, Overbearing Godly Man in Love with Me. Knocked up. The top god is throwing away a lot of money for me, or something like that. Red Pink, as you can see, I'm just a common little fan of Xiaoyu. Well, maybe a little bit more wealth than billions, but as you know, I'm still very down to earth. Su Qian's words without much of a stance, coupled with his previous waves of points-adding behavior, it was easy for the audience to feel a sense of approachability. Indeed, Brother Red Pink is still very much by the billion into people, since Brother Red Pink has opened Little Yo-Yo Pop's fan card. More than that, a company one, wearing the same fan sign with Red Pink brother feels so dignified. Watching the live streaming little yo-yo pup relax with the naked eye, Su Qian knew that he had made the right move. Red Pink, brothers, today I guess Xiao Yu is also tired. Why don't we let the other girls get off the air? Buddies also need to rest to go. Red Pink, everyone rest assured. In the future I will often come to our little Yo's live room. Everyone also more to support the scene. When the time comes, I'll take you all on the journey together. Red Pink, I'll guard the best Xiao Yu with everyone. As soon as the words fell, the familiar light screen appeared in front of Su Qian. ID, Little Yo-Yo Cub QVQ. Other parties' favorability, 70%. Ding. Affinity reaches 60%. Unlocking the reward Lamborghini Poison. Ding. Detected host reaching 60% intimacy for the first time. Additional reward Lasting Perfume. Chapter 8, Illusion of Iron Man. Shenchuchu Star PK. The two rewards arrived in the real world at the same time. It actually rewarded Lamborghini Poison. Nice system. This persistent perfume. What the hell is it? Su Qian looked at the key to Lamborghini Poison that appeared in his left hand and nodded in satisfaction. He then turned his gaze to the small bottle of perfume held in his right hand. The appearance of the perfume was square and simple, with the bottle revealing elegance in its black color, graceful and generous. What made Su Qian's eyes light up was the introduction of the perfume that appeared in his mind. Name, continuous perfume. Type, perfume. Healthcare, function, time delay. Introduction is system created, specially for young boys. Just spray it on your shoulder and it will last for an hour. Remarks, Quit Bar reminds you that although props are good, youth still need to exercise moderation. A prop against the heavens. I'm an outstanding youth. Do I need this? Take it away, take it away. You are denigrating. Okay, we'll fulfill the host's request. Ahem. Wait, although I don't need it, I have a friend. I'll keep it for him first. Su Qian treasured the persistent perfume and put it away. His eyes once again went to the live broadcasting room. At this time, Lin Xiaoyu was already waving goodbye to her aquatic friends in the live broadcast room. Seeing Su Qian online again, Lin Xiaoyu revealed a genuinely sweet smile. I'm really too thankful to Brother Red Pink today. With that, she bit her lips and weakly opened her mouth. I don't know, is there anything that Xiao Yao can repay? Well, it's limited to singing and dancing and stuff. From the time Su Qian swiped $10 million, Little Yo-Yo Pup actually didn't add any favoritism. Su Qian knew that Little Yo-Yo wasn't the kind of girl that could be taken down by throwing money at her. Instead, he had to use his heart. Therefore, Su Qian has no emotion when it comes to the words of the little girl. But it is Su Qian. But it is also Su Qian. This is if another god ho. To the anchorwoman brushed 10 million. The anchorwoman said can only return a singing. If you were to change your mind and give the hostess $10 million, the hostess would say she can only return the favor by singing and dancing. If it were another person, he would have swiped $10 million for the anchorwoman, and she would have said she could only return a song and dance. Red Pink, nothing. Today you are also tired. First early rest. I do not know if I have the honor to add your V letter. Lin Xiaoyu naturally agreed readily. For Su Qian not forcing her to do something that challenged her bottom line, she was also very grateful. Just adding a V-mail was naturally nothing. Lin Xiaoyu quickly closed the live broadcast room. Su Qian chatted with Lin Xiaoyu on V-mail for a few moments and knew her real name, and told Lin Xiaoyu that if she encountered any difficulties in the future, or if there was anything she couldn't solve alone, or if there is any problem that can't be solved by one person, she can come to him for help. After that, he didn't chat anymore. It was already 11 o'clock at night. Su Qian silently changed back to his big number. If I remember correctly, Shenchuchu Star Road PK will be at 12 o'clock tonight. Star Road. In Teeming Fish Live, some anchors that rose more quickly and had potential would go on the Star Road. When they were on the Star Road, they would have 5 chances to PK with the big anchors in the division. And as long as you can win 2, you can advance, get a lot of resources exposure and recommended seats, at the same time to get into the qualification of the big division, and get in other different divisions of the big anchor competition opportunity. Shinchuchu Live just completed almost 2 years, and this is also her second time to carry out the Star PK. Last year's PK, with Su Qian behind her, Shinchuchu fully supported her. The 5 PK, Shinchuchu took a good result of all the wins. This is also a year this year. She is the first time she has been on the air. This is also one of the reasons why her live broadcast has become more and more popular over the past year. And today, she will once again have a Star PK. Only, this time, Su Qian, not only is he not a booster, but he will become her biggest obstacle. Su Qian didn't cover up, but directly entered Shinchuchu's live room with his big number on top. He even used his own full-site speaker prop. He just wanted to let everyone in Teeming Fish know that, who in the end was the one whose character had gone awry. He, Su Qian, was going to be a leapfrog tonight, just to pick a fight. The first time I saw him, I was in the middle of a live broadcast. At this time, Shin Chuchu had already removed the daytime wrap skirt and changed into a set of clothes. The whole person was dressed more exquisitely than during the day. At this time she had just finished crying. Her eyes were still swollen. Using her own gentle voice that was completely inconsistent with her shrewish appearance during the day, she carried out a pre-match mobilization to the water friends in the live broadcast room. Live broadcasting room babies, there are still 20 minutes to start PKO. Today is the first hand of Choo Choo Star Road. Babies put cohesion on the public screen, okay? After saying that, he also bowed, using a voice that can definitely provoke a man's desire for protection, and said in a somewhat low voice, Choo Choo no longer has a big brother to rely on. Choo Choo only has you guys left. Shin Choo Choo's live room, the number of VIPs resident 1W2, occasionally when the program effect is better, can even reach 1W5. Hearing these words from Shin Choo Choo, the pop-up screen in the live broadcast room instantly boiled over. Duke, Choo Choo's little Xian, Choo Choo don't worry. Even if by Shwe that scum is gone, we still have so many brothers in the live broadcast room. King, playing tease fish only for a Choo. It's okay Choo Choo. The brothers will guard you. Duke, riding snow to see Choo Choo, snow this scum. It's okay Choo Choo. I've already filled up my shark fins. Just waiting for this PK. King, Choo Choo's white wedding dress, it's fine. It's just a sub-district Star Road PK now. There are so many VIPs in our family. A little bit of cohesion is definitely enough. Cohesion. When the Choo family's army goes on the warpath, not an inch of grass will grow. Seeing this look of enthusiasm on the pop-up screen, Shin Choo Choo's face was still that touch to the core look. But inwardly, she was thinking about this boiling group of people. She was thinking that this group of boiling goats were really good at cheating. A little bit of pampering, pretend to be pitiful, call 2 sentences brother. They will rush to give gifts to themselves. If they lose the PK, these boiling goats may even think it's their problem. Men are really good at cheating. Just when Shin Choo Choo was about to say something else, inside the live broadcast room, a huge inverted triangle-like heart of steel suddenly appeared. Immediately afterward, a station-wide loudspeaker sounded. Illusory God, Snow, has transformed into Iron Man and has arrived at It's Choo Choo's live broadcast room. With the arrival of Iron Man, the It's Choo Choo's live streaming room will receive 1 million heat additions. That's right, Chunan purposely used his own customized illusion character. He was kind enough to add another wave of heat to Shin Choo Choo's live room. The more people there are, the more exciting the show will be, right? Chapter 9, Shin Choo Choo, Packet Loss. The moment the name, White Snow, appeared in Shin Choo Choo's live broadcast room, the entire live broadcast room instantly became tumultuous. Countless question marks and nationalists brushed the entire screen. I'll go. Is this item real, or is it a high imitation? Open your eyes and see. Illusion God, whose high imitation can open a phantom god. Oh my god, is it really by Shwe? Didn't Choo Choo say she was arrested by the security bureau? Anyone who's been in the police department know how to play fish in there? I don't know about other countries, but I don't think it's possible in our country. Just as the pop-up screen was still in disbelief, Su Qian slowly typed down the pop-up screen. By Shwe, I heard that I was imprisoned for attempted QJ. The person in question, was actually the last to know? White Snow, now that I'm here, Shin Choo Choo, do you dare to repeat what you said this afternoon? The pop-ups reduced with the naked eye. Everyone was waiting for Shin Choo Choo's words. A hint of panic flashed under Shin Choo Choo's eyes, but she quickly stabilized. She had already thought of a countermeasure. Shin Choo Choo softly explained to the water friends in the live broadcast. Babies, didn't I show everyone the proof from the sheriff's department this afternoon? The cleaner the clearer. I don't know who this account in front of me belongs to, but it's definitely not me that is. The boiling sheep in the live broadcast naturally believed Shin Choo Choo's words without any conditions and typed in support one after another. That's right, Choo Choo has shown us the proof. The public security department can't make a mistake. This one in front of us. I guess it's the little brother arranged by the original owner of the account, deliberately coming to the live broadcast room to show his face, wanting to provoke the relationship between us and Choo Choo. Damn it, damn. Just now I actually suspected my Choo Choo goddess for 0.0000001 seconds. Choo Choo goddess, I was wrong. Damn it. Fake by Shwe, get out of the live broadcast room. You scum who tried to taint my goddess. Of course, there was still a portion of sensible people. Before the results come out, it's still not possible to jump to conclusions. These days, are there fewer things that appear to be reversed? I also think that, and the certificate given by the sheriff's department, the name on it is actually Zhang San. I don't think Milk-White Yuko herself would call herself this kind of name. Rational melon eating. No comment. Su Qian also saw these puritanical pop-ups and laughed lightly, typing down the pop-ups. By Shwe, oh, so my name is Zhang San? How come I remember a certain person calling me Brother Su every day? White Snow, if I remember correctly, that person seems to be called Shin Choo Choo as well? What a coincidence. The same name as the anchor. before Shinchuchu could retaliate. The more than 10,000 boiling sheep in the live broadcast room took the lead in defending the anchor. Bull *********. Our home Chuchu goddess is a pure young girl at first glance. Okay? What exactly are you, White Snow, mimicking? That's right. Goddess Chuchu's first battle should definitely be reserved for me. Hey laugh JPG. Hey laugh JPG. Sorry brothers. It's me who didn't keep an eye on him and let him escape from our mental hospital. Is there a house manager to kick this one out? What? The phantom god can't kick it? Tease fish. Shinchuchu saw that the pop-ups were all in her favor, and in her heart, she was secretly happy. Her face immediately changed into a look of gratitude. Thank you babies for speaking for me. It's okay, people still have that saying, the cleaner is the cleaner. I know the babies trust me. In fact, I don't really care about the gossip. After all, people have survived all these years on their own. Su Qian couldn't help but sneer again when he heard this. They have survived all these years by themselves? Isn't it me, Su Qian, who has been silently supporting you behind you for the past 2 years? Shinchuchu thanked the pop-ups for their trust, and then her words changed. Actually, there is now a way to easily tell who is actually lying. I don't know if everyone remembers, but I said that the real Bai Shui had some problems at home and is now bankrupt. If you are the real Bai Shui, then in front of so many people in the live broadcast room, give me a reward of 50. No, 500 super rockets, and naturally you'll be able to prove that what I'm saying is false. I think everyone in the live broadcast room knows that if nothing happened to Bai Shui, 500 super fires, it's really not a difficult task for him. As soon as Shinchuchu's words fell, there were immediately loyal boiling sheep supporting her. Duke, Chuchu's little an Xin, Chuchu is right. If you're really Bai Shui, then you'll reward. King, playing teasing fish just for 1 Chu, 500 super fire. That's only 100 W. What's that to a phantom god like you? Su Qian's eyes grew cold when he heard these words from Shinchuchu. Shinchuchu's move was brilliant. If he hadn't obtained the system, he really wouldn't have been able to get 500 ultra flames. At that time, even if he said that he was a rich second generation who just went bankrupt. Shinchuchu, a gold-digging woman, broke up with herself. It is estimated that the majority of people in the live broadcast room will not believe. After all, he has never publicized the relationship between himself and Shinchuchu. When the time comes, they can't really tell. But the emergence of the divine hero system, 500 super fire? Sorry, it's more or less pulling down dude's class. White Snow, 500 ultra fire. Naturally it's not a difficult thing, but want me to reward you for being a gold-digging girl? Snow, it's not a no-no. 1 super fire to call a brother is not too much, right? After all, we are private. The rules are like this. Su Qian's red-hot words immediately infuriated the rude boiling sheep in the live broadcast room. What time is it? Still in this mouth high my Chuchu goddess. Where's your address? Come and find your father tomorrow against K. 500 super fire? I don't know whose this is. I can't even get 5 right now. It seems that what Goddess Chuchu said is indeed true. True White Snow did go in. Shinchuchu secretly laughed in her heart, but on the surface, she had an aggrieved look. No money to reward is no money to reward, but also intentionally insulting people for 2 sentences. Oh. In the depths of her emotions, Shinchuchu even squeezed out 2 drops of tears. He couldn't help but make Su Qian sigh. If he had sent her to the acting circle in the first place, she would be even hotter now? If he had sent her to the show business, she would be even more popular now. Seeing Shinchuchu crying with Pear Blossom Rain appearance, the live broadcast screen more angry. I really should be 4A. I really deserve 4A. Insulting my goddess Chuchu is like insulting my own mother. This enmity will not be shared. Clown. Pure clown. The original Bai Shui was at least an interesting scum, but now this, pure scum, actually made my Chuchu's baby cry. Bai Shui, you clown, get out of the live studio, get out, get out. Su Qian shook his head as he looked at these boiling goat-licking pop-ups. White Snow, no fun. Today into the green grasslands of the sheep village said yes. White Snow, no time to tease you guys. Reward naturally will reward, but never to you Shinchuchu reward. White Snow, live all the boiling sheep listen up. This week's 5 times the Star Road PK. I'm all wrapped up. White Snow, no matter who the opponent is. Shinchuchu's side. Packet loss. White Snow, no matter who you Shinchuchu calls in any rescuers. It's the same. You lose in a package. Chapter 10. What does this godly man want? The moment these incomparably arrogant words of Su Qian appeared, paired with his honorable title of illusory god, for a moment, the entire live streaming community was shocked for a moment. But it was only a moment, and the pop-up screen quickly started cursing again. Only at this time, Su Qian had already left Shinchuchu's live room. There are still 10 minutes before the PK starts, and Shinchuchu's opponent has also appeared. It is a female anchor named Wang Yuxuan in the dance area. Coincidentally, this female anchor, Su Qian recognizes. It is the first opponent of Shin Chu-chu's PK last year. I didn't expect the two to be the first to face each other again this year. Su Qian vaguely remembers that Wang Yuxuan lost PK last year, and privately sent herself several incredibly sexy and hot dance videos, now still lying in his cell phone album. Although they didn't reveal places that shouldn't be revealed, it was that hazy feeling that was more capable of tickling a man's heart. Even after watching those videos himself, his mood stirred for a long time. When I think back to all this, it's hard not to feel that some things are different. Who would have thought that this year he actually changed camps? Su Qian no longer thinks too much, and opens Wang Yuxuan's live room on his computer. Invisible to enter. A delicate and beautiful features. Looks like 22 years old appearance of the girl appeared on the screen. Rounded goose egg face looks more than a few points of sweetness. The right corner of the eye has a small tear mole. Dressed in a pink wraparound skirt, her concave and convex double body shape was perfectly displayed, with a sexy red garter stocking underneath. Her thighs were strung out with a small circle of flesh, looking extremely seductive. Pictures. At this time, Wang Yuxuan's long straight black hair looked a little messy. A few strands of sideburns were wet on her forehead, and her eyes were slightly drawn. Looking like she had just finished dancing. The system's prompt light screen appeared at the right time. ID, Wang Yuxuan, age, 21, height, 167, face value, 92, comprehensive score, 92, recommendation reward index, 4, 5 stars, favorability, 10%. Su Qian immediately understood the situation. Then he returned his mind to the live broadcasting room. After stealthily sneaking a look at the pop-up screen, Su Qian couldn't help but laugh out loud. The pop-ups in this live room. The style of painting was completely different from the other live rooms. How can I put it? Each and every one is a talent. Jinji's dish, sorry, just freed up my hands. Is that I want to ask everyone? People live in the world. In the end is the desire to dominate us. Or we dominate the desire? Come on people cousin. Then dance a section. I'm coming soon Littleine Sen of the Cohen family, I'm studying history. I'm done with the Eastern Jin dynasty and the 16 kingdoms. Just you wait. After silently watching for 5 or 6 minutes, Su Qian didn't see any pop-ups related to the Star Road PK that was about to open later. Wang Yuxuan, on the other hand, looked like she didn't really care. The entire live broadcast room revealed a rotten atmosphere. Su Qian could even imagine what the person hiding behind the screen looked like. Lax eyes, deep-set eye sockets, a blackened face, and weakness. Is this the fall of morality or human nature? Su Qian was very skeptical. If he was not there, as soon as the PK started later, the pop-ups would neatly strike the white flag and surrender on the public screen. Su Qian lifted his invisibility and used the special effect of Illusory God's Descent to clean up the screen that was full of garbage pop-ups, and then typed out a pop-up. White Snow, Qian, do you have your own big brother? If not, I'll help you win this Star Road PK today. Wang Yuxuan was originally still playing with her cell phone when she, suddenly seeing an incomparably dazzling Illusory God title appear in the live broadcast room. Wang Yuxuan's rosy and sexy lips opened a little, as if she could stuff down an egg. As a Buddhist anchor, her main battlefield is actually not in teasing fish. She was originally a blogger on Douyin, mainly posting dancing videos, but since she joined the Yuan Guild a year ago, the company's management adjusted her position. She moved her main battlefield from Douyin to Joyfish. Nowadays, she still sends out some dancing videos in Douyin. But the live broadcasting place has changed to Joyfish. A large portion of her fans come from Douyin. In the first Star PK last year, she got a good result of 5 consecutive losses, but it couldn't be helped. After all, she never had a regular godly big brother. She usually relies on the big brothers in the live room to give her gifts. This year's Star PK, she just thought of going through the motions. Who would have thought that there would suddenly be an illusory god who wanted to play the Star Route PK for himself? For a while, Wang Yuxuan's eyes, which were already seductive, became more and more seductive. Wait, it seems a bit wrong. How is the idea of this illusory god so familiar? Wang Yuxuan quickly remembered and wondered. Aren't you the big brother of the Chu-Chu family? You're not here to go undercover, are you? Although at this time, Su Qian had long since removed Shin Chu-Chu's sign. However, that very recognizable and unique ID still made Wang Yuxuan remember him right away. Just as Su Qian was about to explain a little, Shin Chu-Chu had already sent in an application for connecting. What does Yuxuan say? Start the fight directly? Do you set the punishment or do I? As Shin Chu-Chu's familiar face appeared in Wang Yuxuan's live broadcast, the voice also spread over in real time. Wang Yuxuan was still a bit confused at this point and casually replied, "You said it. Just don't go too far." Shin Chu-Chu waited for this sentence and quickly opened her mouth. Then front 2, back 3, and do squats in the middle. The final punishment, the person who loses, send the other party a private dance video. no need to be too large in scale. To be honest, these punishments were moderate. The first 2 and the last 3. It refers to the 10 minutes of PK. The first 2 minutes and the last 3 minutes can be done without doing the punishment. This was the time for the anchor to canvass for votes. But just when Wang Yuxuan was ready to agree, Shin Chuchu suddenly sent a private message. It's Chuchu, dare to take my private punishment. The losing side, come to the other side city. Face to face dance a sexy dance. It's Chuchu, and the winning party can bring a person to watch. That was so close to writing on my big brother's face that he wants to watch you dance offline. And once you've danced offline, you don't have to eat again? No more drinks? And then we'll go back to see the cat that only does sit-ups at home? Wang Yuxuan, at least also in the internet crawling and rolling for a long time, naturally understand this kind of unspoken rules. Naturally, she understands the unspoken rules. She definitely will not agree. Joke, that is ultimately the other side of the big brother, and does not give their own brush money. So they typed back. Shin Chuchu seemed to have realized this result, and quickly typed again. It's okay, you don't have to be in a hurry to reject it. This PK is a total of 2. On the second one, you can reconsider this punishment. Perhaps, this will be a chance for you too. I know that your home ground is making short videos in Douyin. Then you must have heard of Carefree Media's Prince Su Koan this time. Think about it carefully yourself. Wang Yuxuan frowned slightly. She naturally knew of this Duke Su Koan, and unlike Su Qian, who was mainly active in teaming fish, Lu Shu Koan, as the only son of the second-in-command of Worry-Free Media, usually brushes Douyin often and commenting on some flirty remarks under the videos of various female anchors. Wang Yuxuan has been harassed by the other party's private messages several times, although she's not from Worry-Free Media, but after all, in the Douyin life, not good directly back to the other side. Unexpectedly, this Lu Shukuan actually so poor pursuit. She had learned about Lu Shukuan's deeds from other female anchors before. He pursued different female anchors every day. Sometimes the pursuit cannot, and will even use some other dirty means, relying on the power of their own old man, make a good fortune. Obviously, even if he refused the private PK punishment this time, Lu Shukuan will not give up. Maybe he will also give himself a trip in the Douyin. Wang Yuxuan was at a loss as to what to do. It's not right to refuse. It's not right not to refuse. If this time can have a big brother, to help themselves win the game. Don't say, today really came one. I just don't know. This, Snow, in the end reliable or not. Perhaps, this is also a trap? Just when Wang Yuxuan is still thinking nonsense, Shin Chuchu just opened the PK strip. Almost simultaneously, a screen full of golden dragons and romantic castles instantly brushed Wang Yuxuan's screen. Illusionary God, White Snow, sent a 5-clawed golden dragon *99 in the live broadcast. Illusory God, White Snow, send out romantic castle *520 in the live broadcast room. On both sides of the live broadcast room, no one had even reacted yet at this point. 3 seconds later, a commotion appeared in Wang Yuxuan's live broadcast room. All sorts of flirty pop-ups appeared on the screen. And, what kind of Taoist friend is here for the tribulation? Your golden light is blinding my 24K pure gold dog eyes. Bold. Someone actually betrayed our white whoremonger alliance. Sending so many gifts. Yuck. Shameful. Mouse rat me I'm inferior again pinched. Resurrect. My Yu Xian. I was just about to make a move, but someone actually beat me to it. So it looks like I can save my 900 fish balls for another handful and wait until I'm in a desperate situation to use them again. Not having the time to pay attention to the amusing pop-ups in the live broadcast room. At this moment, Wang Yuxuan's hands covered her mouth in death. With a shocked look, a 5-clawed golden dragon for 5,000 Huaxia coins, a romantic castle for 1,314 Huaxia coins, a gift worth over $1 million, gifts worth more than $1 million. These gifts from Su Qian were more than what she had earned in teasing fish this year. At this moment, there was only one thought in her head. Perhaps, this godly man could really help himself win these 2 PKs. She had already decided to keep this godly hero. Chapter 11 Reward. Haitian Mansion Gold Level Luxury Villa. A small Star Road PK. PK bar came up to a heaven-defying gap of 0:117828800. Looking at the entire history of the PK world, it was all quite explosive. White Snow, the opposite is not letting the little master reward to see the strength, now also called not called? Snow, from the opposite side of the microphone. Go back and ask your master. Small master, in the end there is no UNZ? White Snow, this time you group of boiling goats, always should know exactly who is cheating. Cool. Su Qian silently picked up a golden leaf, casually lit it, and gulped it down for a while. At the same time, the system's light screen lit up again. ID, Wang Yuxuan. Other parties' favoritism, 60%. Ding. Affinity reaches 60%. Unlocking the reward 1 gold level luxury villa in Haitian Mansion. Haitian Mansion. Su Qian naturally knows about it. Inside, It's at least a villa worth hundreds of millions of dollars. According to the gap between the interiors inside. According to the difference in the interior, it's divided into 4 levels: bronze, silver, gold, and diamond. The villa he lived in before. The grade may also be equivalent to the bronze level villa of the Haitian mansion. Gold level luxury villa. The value can even reach 500 million. Su Qian couldn't help but be a little staggered. The system's sister. The few rewards that were given are really top-notch configurations. Top-of-the-line sports car. Luxury villa. There's also a lady chopper artifact. I just don't know if I can get some body-nourishing props next. Ding! Detected the host's heart's desire. Has advanced the priority of body-nourishing products. At this point in time, Shin Chuchu's live broadcast room had also become a mess. Quite a few questioning voices appeared. Chu, didn't you say that Bai Shui went bankrupt a long time ago? How come he sent so many gifts again? Bad. It can't be that what Bai Shui said is true. Chu is really a gold-digging woman? Then Bai Shui also said that you two were offline. Don't how dare you mess with my heart. Chu, you quickly say You quickly say all this is not true. Everyone is obsessed. This is all illusion. There is no 99 5-clawed golden dragon. Are we just fantasize out? Believe is there. Do not believe is nothing. Sit forget the road just. 99 golden dragons are fake. Then 520 romantic castles are also fake? A group of clowns are still here to deceive themselves and others. Shin Chuchu, I go to your. You heck cheating lousy feelings. You this garbage. You really Seeing that so many pop-ups are shaking the heart of the army, Shin Chuchu also panicked a bit, but still said, everyone has accompanied me for so many years. What kind of person am I that everyone still doesn't understand? Can I lie to the babies? You guys really make me so sad. 555. Saying that, Shin Chuchu once again dropped a few crystallized teardrops. Looking at Su Qian, he was staggered for a while. Other women are not made of water. He does not know, but Shin Chuchu really is. Seeing Shin Chuchu crying again, the pop-up screen in the live broadcast room began to change the wind direction again. Many boiling sheep came forward again. Everyone must believe in Chuchu's character and also believe in their own vision. That's right. Maybe this fake Bai Shui, he borrowed it from a lone shark. Even if it's not borrowed, it's normal for people to have a bit of stock. Maybe these gifts are the last few. Fake fans. The small white number continues to bring Chuchu rhythm of the house management saw a direct kill. Cohesion. Everyone quickly send gifts. Dry down this fake white snow. The dog-licking room managers and VIPs in the live room also immediately began to send gifts. You See Me has been banned by the house manager for 365 days. Lonely Sagittarius has been banned by the house manager for 365 days. Kamisato Ayaka's Woof has been banned by the house manager for 365 days. Duke, Chuchu's redhead, has sent out puppy snow rockets *5 in the livestream. Duke, little Anshin of Chuchu's family, sent out 5-clawed golden dragons *4 in the live broadcast. King, play tease fish only for 1 chew, sent a super rocket *20 in the live broadcast. In just a moment's time, most of the negative impact caused by Su Qian had disappeared. But Su Qian's words had an effect after all. The VIPs in Shin Chuchu's live room dropped from 15,000 to 11,000. White snow, what a bunch of affectionate boiling goats. This also has to be silently guarded. White snow, see my ID no. TSK, the description is Shin Chuchu's. The water friends in Shin Chuchu's live room seem to have gotten used to Su Qian's verbal attacks. One by one, they pretended not to see, and continued to send gifts silently, as Shin Chuchu's live streaming buddies fought hard to catch up. This will also reach the PK bar. 129-0500 is Chuchua, Wang Yuxuan 1183260. The gap is still huge, even reached 10 times, and at this time the time just came to 2 minutes. According to the rules, now Shin Chuchu needs to do squatting punishment. Shin Chuchu did not appear to be in a situation where she could not afford to play. Even though her upper body was only wearing a lady's shirt, and the bottom of an OL skirt that barely reached her knees, she still squatted vigorously. 1, 2, 3. Shin Chuchu counted the number of squats by herself, although both sides didn't settle on how many could end up, but she just wanted to say it on purpose. So that the water friends in the live broadcast room would be heartbroken. This was the way to circle more subs. Wang Yuxuan's attack power was still recognized by Su Qian. Thank you for the 52 5-clawed golden dragons sent by Brother Bai Shui. Thank you. Brother Bai Shui is really too domineering and powerful. Mamma mia. Some women are really blind and can't see the treasure. I've recently recorded some dancing videos, so I'll send them to Brother Bai Shui at that time. Wang Yuxuan's heart was clear in Yemen, although she still didn't know what exactly happened between Su Qian and Shin Chuchu, but it was obvious that the two had definitely fallen out. It's impossible to pretend, and there's no need to pretend. After all, so many gifts for herself. It was all real money. Anyway, Wang Yuxuan has no friendship with Shen Chuchu. To offend Shen Chuchu for such an extremely generous man of God, it's not a bad deal. At this time, Shen Chuchu has been completely confused, while mechanically continuing to do squats, while in his mind frantically asking himself, isn't Su Qian already bankrupt? How come he's still rewarded so much money, even more generous than before? Could it be that he was really wrong? Shen Chuchu's dumbfounded expression, in the view of the water friends in the live broadcast room, it was being scolded by Wang Yuxuan, who was numb. For a time, Shen Chuchu's live broadcast room was a cry of pain. My Chuchu goddess. Don't be afraid. I'm going to steal mom and dad's money to give you a reward. Must wait for me. There's still no big brother in the live broadcast room who hasn't made a move. Hurry up and make a dash. Brothers, cohesion, never surrender. Isn't it just a tiny 13 million points? Charge you. You fool. Surrender. Forget it, this is only the first PK. There's still the second. As long as the total score can surpass the other side, it's fine. Hey, I feel like we may have misjudged him. Hey, he's out of favor. Don't be anxious. I remember that today there is a superhero called Red Pink. There is no brother who knows. Beg people. Good idea. Let's say that Bai Shui cursed at him and said that teasing fish can only have one with that kind of name. Ask him if he dares to take PK. Quickly go to the Western Heaven and invite the Red Pink ancestor. Time passed very quickly. Until the tower pushing session, there wasn't a single top godly hero giving Shen Chuchu a reward. And Shen Chuchu's tower, which had an incredibly thin blood bar, Su Qian's dozens of rounds of golden dragon toppling, directly under the completely destroyed. In the end, the first PK. 378-6000 is Chuchu, Wang Yuxuan 1678000. Su Qian easily took it. At this time, Shen Chuchu has been completely unable to stand up. The whole body collapsed on the chair. The circles around her eyes are red, and this time she really isn't pretending. She did at least 60 to 70 squats, but she still temporarily forget about the pain. Once again sent a message to Wang Yuxuan. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to do this, but I'm sure I'm going to be able to do it. Dare to take my private punishment? Chapter 12, 10 million customizations. Qi Tian de Shang. Wang Yuxuan looked at the message sent by Shen Chuchu and couldn't help but frown a bit at this woman. What a little cutie. What? In the first round, she was pulled down by herself by more than 13 million points, or 1,300,000 Chinese coins. She still has the guts to say such things. It looked like there was a trap. However, soon Wang Yuxuan stopped thinking about it and copied and pasted the message from Shen Chuchu to Su Qian. Anyway, we are now a person with a big brother. Everything is done by listening to Big Brother. Shen Chuchu, this woman. Now she's really hooked up with Lu Shukuan, that scum, and she's even helping him out with the anchor woman. Ha! Su Qian looked at the private message sent by Wang Yuxuan and let out a cold laugh. Then he replied, promise her, don't worry, can't lose. Su Qian didn't even bother to think about Lu Shukuan's financial power. How rich you are, how godly you are. Can you compare to yourself, the open-minded one? Shen Chuchu dared to propose this kind of punishment. Naturally, she has great confidence in Lu Shukuan. But sorry, Buddy is more confident. Buddy has hanging. As long as the problem can be solved with money, it is not a problem. No matter how many tricks and shenanigans you have, I will use my financial power to crush you. Shen Chuchu looked at the private message sent by Wang Yuxuan. Even though her legs were too sore to lift, she still couldn't help but show a smile on her face. The fish bit the hook. The second round of PK bars immediately opened. Almost at the same time, Shen Chuchu's live room was surrounded by a screen full of golden dragons, and the PK bars over there, too, instantly became a lot. Super Emperor, Knight or not Yukuan, sent a 5-clawed golden dragon *99 in the live room. Super Emperor, Knight is not awesome Yukuan, sent out a 5-clawed golden dragon *99 in the live broadcast. Without a doubt, Lu Shukuan struck out. Up came 2 sets of 99 5-clawed golden dragons. This wasn't the end of it. Without waiting for the water friends in the 2 live rooms to react, the full station speakers immediately rang out. Congratulations, Knight not powerful Yukuan brother, user in the is Chuchua, live room opened the Phantom God. Congratulations, Knight not powerful Yukuan brother, user in the is Chuchua, live room renewed the Phantom God *3 months. Within 10 seconds of coming up, Lu Shukuan gave out a 5-clawed golden dragon worth 990,000, 8 million Phantom Gods, and renewed 5 million Phantom Gods for 3 months, a total of 29 million worth of gifts. This not only opened up an abyssal gap of terror, it also made everyone in Shen Chuchu's live room boil. Dull sister old bully, is it awesome you Koan? Opposite talking, is it good? You're Koan, Chuchu's brother Zhao. It turns out Chuchu also left a killer weapon. I go. This feeling of a Jedi counterattack. Just one word. cool a wisp of breeze, shu chu nyo boi, brother Koen nu boichi. Today I announce that I'm officially joining AI Koen. Minotaur must die, brother Koen doesn't make a move. A move directly kills the game. Wandering mage Zhang San, does this need another fight? 4 million. Scared the baby to death. Pure dear man, don't be brainless with the pop-ups. Even if Shinchuchu found another big brother, that doesn't cover up the fact that she lied. This anchor woman has character problems. Pure dear man has been banned by the house manager for 365 days, in stark contrast to the hustle and bustle of Shinchuchu's live room. At this time, Wang Yuxuan's live broadcast room could be described as a sad one. A sister, 2 levels of reversal cackle. Surrender surrender surrender. White flag JPG. White flag JPG. 20-year-old man, opposite drop sir. Follow the little one. This side of the drop work. Boiled soup province irregular human research center, it doesn't matter. It's my turn. Long jiang pig geo rice, it doesn't matter. I'll retreat behind the crowd. White whoring is so happy, it doesn't matter. I'm a white whore anyway. It's the same for whoever dances. In the middle of a luxurious villa manor in Magic City, Lu Shukuan, who was giving orders to the 2 rabbit girls, looking at the data on the screen, he couldn't help but smile contemptuously. A pair of small dripping eyes filled with a sinister look. Su Qian Su Qian, I'll let you know that the women you want to protect will eventually become mine. You're a down-and-out rich second generation. What are you going to fight me with? And Shinchuchu had long since stopped hiding the smile on her face at this point. Her eyes were filled with teasing, and she slowly said to Wang Yuxuan, whose face gradually turned ugly, "Hee, do you really think that if you can win in the first round, PK is stable? To tell you the truth, if not suddenly came a white snow on your original live room that gift, my brother Koen do not have to go out. My live room other big brother can casually crush you. This first round, this is a gift for you to win. Even if there's no snowy, Koen will give you a 50W bounty first." This little cutie, Bai Shui, came just in time, although I don't know why he still has so many inventory gifts, but it's still helping me. You wouldn't still be stupid enough to think that Bai Shui is still some kind of godly hero, would you? What a naive and stupid woman. He's a lost dog now. You'd better obediently admit defeat and take the initiative when the time comes. Wang Yuxuan's face kept changing. For a while, she only felt that the sky had collapsed. She even thought of the idea of breaking her promise. Anyway, it was all a private agreement, and no one in the live broadcast room knew about it. But it seems to see her thoughts. Shin Chuchu quickly sent her a private message. Is Chuchu do not think of breaking the contract. Lu Gongzi has sent our chat screenshots to the senior management of the amusement fish to see. It's Chuchu not to mention you. Even if I broke the contract, in the future we'll not be able to get a little bit of resources and traffic in the amusing fish. It's Chuchu, and if you dare to break the contract, you know the power of Mr. Lu. Wang Yuxuan's face turned white, and her eyes turned a little red. She knew that this time, she could not hide. She can't lose this job. Her parents at home are ordinary working class people. Her younger brother, who has excellent grades, has the opportunity to study abroad, and it's a top school abroad. The family doesn't want to give up this opportunity that could change the family's fate, but the pressure of expensive tuition fees is all on her alone. On the other side, Shen Chuchu's mockery continued. 2 minutes are almost up. Why are you still standing? Hurry up and squat down. Do squats. I did 50 or 60 just now. You have to do at least 100. It's not too much to ask to do a few in advance. Wang Yuxuan, why don't you kowtow to my big brother and water friends in the live broadcast room? Maybe when my big brother is in a good mood, he'll even reward you with 2 rockets. Wang Yuxuan bit her lip in death, her eyes staring unblinkingly at the live broadcast room. She hadn't squatted yet, and at this point, there were still the last 20 seconds before the 2 minutes were up. She was looking forward to seeing that man's name on the public screen. Shin Chuchu saw her staring at the live broadcast and snorted. You're not still waiting for a miracle, are you? You really think that morning dog by Shui can come to save you? A knight saving a princess? Stop dreaming. Don't keep fantasizing about something unrealistic. 2 minutes are up. Recognize reality. Crouch down. At this time, the time has come to 2 minutes. Wang Yuxuan's gaze filled with hope also dimmed a little. Just when she was expressionless and ready to squat down, she took one last glance towards the live broadcast room. Her eyes lit up violently. The name that was familiar to her appeared. Accompanying it was a monkey head wearing a phoenix-winged purple gold crown, a golden locks armor, and lotus root silk walking cloud shoes. With an arrogant expression, an incomparably thick rui weapon was held firmly in its hands. It was the great sage of Qian. He came through the clouds and mist, stepping on the clouds and shattering the sky. The golden light was like a blazing sun, competing with the sky. The station-wide broadcast rang out at the right time. Illusory God, White Snow, gave out an Illusory God customized gift worth $10 million in Wang Yuxuan's live room, the great sage of Qian. Sun Wukong, During the Great Sage's arrival, empty all existing pop-ups in all live rooms. Ban all amusing fishes live rooms for 10 seconds. Wan Yuxuan, live streaming hotness will increase by 50% within 1 hour. At the same time, all gift rewards in the live room will increase the host's earnings by 20% for 1 hour. The Great Sage comes stepping through the clouds. Every minute he wields the Rui weapon. An endless number of monkeys and monkeys will be generated. The crowd in the live broadcast room will be rewarded with tons of gifts if they catch the monkeys and monkey sons. Viewers, go to the Yi Wang Yuxuan live streaming room and catch the monkey son. All the pop-ups in the 2 live broadcast rooms were instantly emptied. Silence. Absolute silence. After 3 seconds, Su Qian slowly typed down the pop-up screen. At this point in the teeming fish, he was the only one who was able to type normally. His words. At this moment, it was like a holy decree from the sky. Snow, sorry, I just went to customize a gift. I don't know if Qian still likes it. Snow, don't worry. In this world, only I can make you do squats. Others, they're not worthy. Listening to Su Qian's overbearing yet gentle words, for a while, Wang Yuxuan smiled and even became a bit infatuated. Her eyes were so charming that it seemed as if water could drip out of them. At this moment, she only felt like the legendary purple cloud fairy, her own sweetheart, on this day, riding the 7-colored auspicious clouds to save themselves. ID, Wang Yuxuan, favorability, 99%. Chapter 13, $40 million, just to hear your song. Crooked, system sister. What the hell is a 99% favorability? Why do I have a sense of spelling you? You'd better not tell me that this last 1% of my favorability was stolen by rats. Su Qian said to the system with some exasperation. Just 1% short of intimacy. And he actually had to card himself a bit. Targeting, nakedly targeting. The Imperial Sister voice system quickly laughed petulantly. Why is my brother so impatient? This last 1%. To reach it, relying on online rewards alone, won't work. As for what this means, guess? My little kid, still guessing? Su Qian silently rolled his eyes. Then suddenly his mind moved. He seemed to understand what the system meant. Understood. Right at the same time Su Qian was conversing with the system, the entire Teasing Fish live streaming room had already exploded. Countless anchors watched as the pop-ups in their own live room. They instantly evaporated into thin air. Only then did the station-wide broadcast go off. Everyone realized what had happened. 10 seconds, in normal times, is a very short time. Some people can even do something they love to do in 10 seconds. But at this moment, these 10 seconds seemed like a century, especially for Shin Chuchu. Shin Chuchu, at this time a pretty face, has long been bloodless. The other viewers in the live broadcast room, at most, they were shocked at Su Qian's financial strength. Then in the heart cursed, why is the world so many rich people? But they are not one of them. And at the same time for the woman who was about to fall. At the same time, they felt sorry for the anchor woman who was about to fall. After all, it has nothing to do with myself. But Shin Chuchu is different. She only felt that her live broadcast career, perhaps to be cut off today, the future suddenly became gray. For a while, her sexy lips slightly opened and closed, but she didn't know what to say. 10 seconds passed very quickly, and in this short 10 seconds, the number of VIPs in Wang Yuxuan's live broadcast room soared from around 3,000 to 28,000. The heat of the live broadcast room also broke through 5 million, becoming the #1 hot search. Naturally, there was no doubt. It's worth mentioning that the original hot search #1 was none other than Little Yo-Yo. Su Qian, with his own strength, helped 2 live broadcasting rooms, topping the #1 spot on the same day. I can't think of anything to say, so I'll just ask, Snowy, is there a shortage of pendants? Against the heavens? This gift is more or less against the heavens. $10 million? Which normal person would customize a gift of $10 million? Nonsense. Is Brother Snow White a normal person? He's my half-brother. I'll be damned. How dare you? You're trying to get on my good father's good side. I just saw a 3 million customized gift in another live room today. I thought it was heavenly enough, but I didn't expect a 10 million one to appear now. Are you godly heroes making an appointment to come out together for an event today? And in Shin Chuchu's live room, the pop-up screen completely wilted. Hey, slipped away. Chuchu is sorry. Bai Shui gave really too much. I'm going to grab the gift. Bah! Shin Chuchu, didn't you say that Bai Shui was taken in? Someone else as a junior has this kind of strength? I poo. Truly, I misjudged you. You're just a woman full of lies. Hey, this level 20 sign. Don't want it. Of course, there was still Boiling Goat silently supporting Shin Chuchu. Chuchu, don't be sad. My hand speed is fast. Wait for me to go to the opposite live room. After grabbing the gift, I will come back to send you. Wait for me, ah. Must wait for me, ah. Room management, hurry to kill. A bunch of stupid bird pop-ups, but also dare to spray us. Chuchu. Don't watch it or don't watch it. Who begged you to watch it? At this time, Shin Chuchu no longer dared to look at these pop-ups. Now if she were to say that White Snow was really caught in and went bankrupt, that would be really treating the viewers as cuties. I'm not sure if she's a good person, although she is also very strange. Su Qian is really bankrupt. Why has he become more luxurious than before? Now she could only keep sending messages, asking for help from Lu Shukuan. As long as she could win this match, then it didn't matter even if the reputation was slightly stigmatized. Brother Cohen, help! He, Su Qian, is punching you in the face. Brother Cohen, this must be Su Qian's last hurrah. He's definitely gambling. Right, he's betting that you won't dare to make another move. Brother Cohen, we can't fall for it. In the luxurious villa, Lu Shukuan also frowned, his eyes shadowy. This Su Qian is really a ghost that won't go away. Thinking about it, his hands unconsciously exerted a slight force, causing the rabbit girl to cry out in pain. The arm was scratched a little pain. Only then did Lu Shukuan come back to his senses, retracted his hands and typed, Shu Chua. You know, $10 million is not a small amount for me. After waiting for roughly 10 seconds, Shin Chu sent a message. Brother Cohen, haven't you always wanted me to go and see the little bichon that can play Taijiquan raised in your family's manor? If I can win this star PK this weekend, I'll go take a look. With a satisfied smile on his face, Lu Shukuan quickly said to the rabbit girl, go, customize a $5 million of illusory god gifts. Just call it a golden basketball. Don't you, Su Qian, think I play basketball, Kai? I'd like to see how many golden balls you can catch from me. Just as the pop-ups on both sides were still boiling, a huge basketball court suddenly appeared in Shin Chuchu's live broadcast. A golden basketball slowly descended from the sky, and a tall black man appeared in the live broadcast room. He picked up the basketball and slowly dribbled to the three-point line. At the same time, the station-wide broadcast sounded again. Illusory God, neither not Yukuan, in the It's Chuchuya live broadcast room sent out a customized illusory God gift worth $5 million, a golden basketball. The owner of the gift will have 10 opportunities to shoot baskets, and for every basket, the live stream viewers will receive a large amount of gift rewards. And if the basket is not shot, the live stream viewers will receive a small amount of gift rewards. All viewers, you can go to the It's Chuchuya live broadcast room and wait for the gifts to appear. As the $5 million gift appeared, the PK bars on both sides were completely neck and neck at this point. Both are 100 million out of the score. And the water friends in Shin Chuchu's live room also immediately clamored again. Really think our Cohen is vegetarian? There are so many fake fans, so it's good to purify the live broadcast. The ones who stayed are the true fans. Don't come back if you've already left. If you have the guts, don't come back to rob our Cohen's gifts. Believe in Quinn. Get eternal life. Shin Chuchu's expression relaxed a bit, too, only to think of some of the things that might happen this weekend. She still felt a gust of nausea. After all, so far, she could still be considered a pure love war god. At this moment, a 2K-like shooting interface appeared in front of Lu Shukuan. He licked his lips and quickly picked up a golden basketball, controlled the wind and threw it. The whole station broadcast, the first gold basketball, not into the bag. Lu Shukuan's expression stiffened for a moment, then he picked up a basketball again. The whole station announces, the second golden basketball, not in the bag. Lu Shukuan's expression was expressionless as he picked up a basketball again. The whole station broadcasted, third golden basketball, not in the bag. Fourth golden basketball, not in the bag. The fifth, not in the bag, not in the bag, not in the bag. Final 10 goals, only one scored. At this time, the teeming fish executives, which stupid bird operation proposed the full station broadcast. This isn't a ing disgrace to godly ho. Boss, you really can't blame me for this. Didn't you agree to it just now? If this all goes in, it'll be so humiliating. Cam, why do you have to customize a basketball when you're so bad at it? It's easier than 2K, and it's only one goal. Boss, be careful what you say. At this time, Lu Shukuan's face has been completely black. The two rabbit girls on the side also have a look of unblinking eyes, deathly stifling laughter. Today's state is not good. The keyboard is also some problems. Mouse too. Change them all for me tomorrow. Okay, boss. The crowd in the live broadcast room also froze. This. What do you guys know? Quinn is deliberately not scoring in order to prevent those wallflowers from getting gifts. What do you know? Night or not you Quinn. Bad form today. And right at this moment, the familiar station-wide broadcast rang out once again. Illusory God, White Snow, gave out an illusory God customized gift worth $10 million in Wang Yuxuan's live room, the great sage Sun Wukong of Tian. During the arrival of the great sage, 10 million, another 10 million. The entire 100 million points were directly hit on the PK bar by Su Qian. At this time, PK had only been going on for 4 minutes. The quality of the water friends in the other live rooms was extremely high, and their mouths were spitting funfong. Who the hell would have thought that it was only 2 minutes or less, and was banned for 10 seconds by the whole group? This is not the end. Almost at the same time, the whole station broadcast rang out again with a double whammy. Illusory God, White Snow, gave out an Illusory God customized gift worth $10 million in Wang Yuxuan's live room, Jitian Deshang Sunwukong. Illusory God, White Snow, gave out an Illusory God customized gift worth $10 million in Wang Yuxuan's live broadcast room, Jitian Deshang Sunwukong. Well, it even rang twice. The anchors and aquatic friends in the other live rooms. People were already completely numb. Countless people were puzzled in their hearts. Although White Snow used to be very generous, it wasn't this generous. But it's not this much. $40 million. $40 million. In a place like Magic City or Kyoto, you can buy a small villa, and you just gave it away like that? If you have money, you can't be so capricious. At this time, the whole station broadcast sounded again, but this time it wasn't the reward beep. The whole station broadcast. Snow, Yuxuan, for the next 30 seconds, let's not worry about anything. It only belongs to you and I. I want to listen to you sing a song of Wang Xinling's Love You. Are you willing to do so? At this time, Wang Yuxuan had long been unable to speak, deadly covering her mouth with her hand. Her expression was already agitated to the extreme. Hearing Su Qian's words, he nodded her head vigorously. Nonsense. A man for you to reward 40 million, just to discard all outside voices and listen to you sing a song. Who could refuse? In front of Su Qian, a familiar light screen appeared again. ID, Wang Yuxuan. Other parties' favorability, 99.999999999%. Su Qian, degree. Chapter 14, the godly Ho battle comes to an end. Su Qian looked at the 999,999,999% intimacy and was completely enlightened. But he is not the kind of person who is impatient. Just take your time. Tomorrow night he already has an arrangement. Then the day after tomorrow, Magic City Luxury Estate Villa. Lu Su Kuan is preparing to reward another $5 million of gold basketball. Let Su Qian completely dead and their own against the heart. But I didn't expect that 3 more Qi Tian Deshang popped up in front of me all of a sudden. How can this be? He felt that his golden basketball, in front of the 3 great saints, was like a baby's toy, completely losing its luster. Nima, where did Su Qian come up with $40 million? Go! Ask my dad that old dang. Is he sure he screwed over Su Ziyuan's family? ****** more trenchant than Lao Zi. How can I win? Looking at the silent live broadcast room in front of him, he couldn't even type himself yet. Lu Shukuan's eyes flashed with a hint of hostility and directly raised a foot and kicked the Apple laptop in front of him. *********. This PK does not fight. Oh, baby, love words a little more. Want me to look more. Let me be willing. Love you. Wang Yuxuan's pair of peach blossom eyes, staring at the camera with affection. Her voice was slightly trembling, and she can only say that she had barely finished a section of the song. To say that it was particularly good, it definitely didn't count. After all, 30 seconds was still too short, so she only sang the climax of the song. When she sang I Love You, she even made a love heart in excitement. After singing this song, Wang Yuxuan only felt that she had used up all her strength. Today, she seemed to be living in a dream. In this battle tonight, Su Qian had swiped over $40 million for her. Even if she can only get less than half of the dividends, there is still close to $20 million in earnings. According to the previous work track, she would have to work for at least a few decades to earn this much money. There was no doubt that the end of this PK would not only bring in huge rewards, but also popularity. At this time, Wang Yuxuan's livestream had already exceeded 10 million. The number of VIPs had even reached a terrifying 65,000 people. Her number of fans had also reached over 800,000. A full tenfold increase. Countless people have come here. Even many big anchors are OB this PK. Dumb Girl, Sister Zhou, Eggplant, Old Horse, Tuan, Silver Coin Brother, were all OB Wang Yuxuan's live room. Fishing for it, the heat of Jiaota a dozen Hall of Fame are snatched away. Ghost O. The Old Horse watched a moment PK. In his own live room flirted with a sentence. Who is the Old Horse? That is one of the cards of the teasing fish. Has the reputation of live immortal. Even he said something like this. It is enough to see how big the influence of this PK is. There's no doubt about it. If the original, White Snow, account was just a mediocre ordinary hero, then after today's battle, White Snow will become a synonym for the top god of the amusement fish. 30 seconds finally passed, and the pop-up screen was finally able to speak. Without a doubt, in less than a second, both sides of the public screen of the live broadcast room was instantly pop-up screen burst. One side was praising White Snow, so much that for a time, the live broadcast room was even a bit laggy. Explosive kill. Out of the blue are 3 monkeys. What are you guys going to fight with brother White Snow? Luckily I didn't sleep today and grabbed gifts worth several thousand. Sister Joe, wait for me. Where are the ones who were screaming about how awesome you are? Brother Kuan? Come out and kowtow to our brother by Shui. And at this time, Shin Chuchu's live room. Bad news came one after another. Shin Chuchu's small face white staring at his cell phone. Crazy to Lu Shukuan sent a message for help, but it is clear that there is no contact. Not to mention that Lu Shukuan is busy at this time. It is impossible to take care of her. Even if he took care of her, he also told her to get lost. For a Shun Chuchu, spend another $40 million? Him, illusory god, Knight or not Yukuan, has quit the live broadcast. This message became the last straw that overwhelmed Shin Chuchu. Her eyes stared blankly at the other big brothers in the live broadcast room that also went offline. One by one, the boiling sheep in the live broadcast room also stopped speaking for her. For a while, she only felt that she had been abandoned by the world. Regret. Endless regret. Today's scene, the storm to her, not smaller than Wan Yuxuan. She couldn't understand how. Su Qian, a family bankrupt rich second generation. How did Su Qian, a rich second generation with a bankrupt family, turn into a top god of the teasing fish? Although today also made a lot of rounds. But when she thought that Shin Chuchu across the street had gotten more than she had, her heart was filled with negative emotions. If she hadn't broken up with Su Qian, all these gifts would have been hers alone. Just as she was rambling on, Wan Yuxuan's voice came quietly. Sister Chuchu, don't forget that we're still in PKO. Just now didn't you want people to do 100 squats? Now that my score is several times that of yours. Some people, shouldn't we do the punishment? Hurry up, start doing them now. 100, not even one less. Shin Chuchu gritted her teeth in death, cursing Wang Yuxuan madly in her heart. She had just finished doing more than 60 squats in the last round, and it had only been less than 10 minutes since then. At this time, her legs couldn't stand up at all, and she couldn't move at all. She had no choice but to beg for mercy. Yuxuan's sister, can you change a punishment? Sister's legs really can't lift up. Shin Yuxuan thought about it, and then gave the choice to Su Qian. If Su Qian was willing to spare Shin Chuchu, then she naturally wouldn't be aggressive anymore. Su Qian quickly struck up the keyboard. White Snow, it's not impossible to not do the punishment. Even the dancing punishment later on can be deferred for a few days. White Snow, but I hope that within 3 days, you can finish the private punishment. As soon as these words came out, the pitiful expression that Shin Chuchu had put on her face froze. She knew that something bad was going to happen. As expected, the remaining boiling sheep in the live broadcast immediately exploded. What private punishment? It can't be that kind, right? Chuchu. Chuchu, don't scare me. Oh, Chuchu, don't do anything stupid. You're the goddess of my heart. Chuchu. I'm going to steal the home's real estate license. Wait for me for a few minutes. Must wait for me. Damn snowy. Brothers, let's try some more gifts. For Chuchu's sake, try my ass. $30 million, selling you wouldn't even be enough. The implication of Su Qian's words was just too obvious. A private punishment? And so the unwilling boiling goats charged up again. Shin Chuchu's scorebar began to slowly grow, but it was obviously futile. The terrifying gap of 30 million, relying only on this group of ordinary people to reward them, even if they were given a year's worth of rewards. The result was still a solid win for Su Qian. Seeing the boiling sheep's smothered rewarding behavior, Su Qian suddenly wanted to laugh a little. White Snow, tisk tsk. Why do I suddenly feel that you group of boiling goats are a bit cute? Ridiculously somewhat adorable. White Snow, perhaps when the difference in strength is too great, the anger of the weak, in the eyes of the strong, is what will seem incredibly adorable. White Snow, it's Chuchuya. What do you say? Either hurry up now and finish 100 squats and do a dance, either that or in 3 days, come find me? Shin Chuchu bit her lips tightly, with an incomparably aggrieved look, but in truth, she was just pretending to the viewers in the live broadcast room. For Su Qian, she actually wasn't repulsed in her heart. What's more, Su Qian had actually become richer than before. She had already decided that, if Su Qian asks her to get back together, she will immediately agree. Now, after 10 seconds of tension, she agreed to Su Qian's request. It was also considered an explanation to the boiling goats in the live broadcast. Thinking of this, Shin Chuchu looked as if she had suffered a great humiliation, choked and said, "You have a cruel heart. Knowing that it's impossible for me to do another 100 squats right now, you still want to make things so difficult for me. I'm sorry, babies in the live broadcast, but don't worry, it's just an offline dance. Babies, I will definitely protect myself." A wail immediately resounded in the live broadcast room. Just a dance is fine. I knew it. How could Goddess Chuchu do something like that? Goddess Choo Choo. Don't worry, if you suffer from anything unhappy, just come back. We'll always be waiting for you in the live studio. Choo Choo. Be sure to protect yourself. Damn snowy Su Qian looked at the brain-dead boiling sheep pop-ups in Shin Choo Choo's live broadcast room were somewhat speechless, but he was too lazy to say anything more. After all, the perfect pure goddess in their hearts. After all, the perfect pure goddess in their hearts is just their own previous girlfriend. 10 minutes of PK bars finally ended. The PK between the top gods. Naturally, there will not be any miracle. With the score fixed at 108707900 is Choo Choo Wang Yuxuan 400, 068910. The curtain fell on this god's great war. Wang Yuxuan, or should I say Su Qian, won. Shin Choo Choo didn't say another word and hurriedly ended the streak, while immediately getting off the air. Today's rhythm was too big. She needed to calm down. Su Qian doesn't care. Anyway, the two were so close. If Shin Choo Choo wanted to rely on punishment, she couldn't rely on it at all. Ding! The host has successfully spent $40 million. The reality rebate is $400 million. Construction Bank, your account with tail number 9675 has transferred an amount of 400,000 yuan from another bank, with a current balance of 501,320,655 yuan. Tonight's 2P case brought Su Qian a total of around $500 million in rebates. A true windfall. Remind brother that after spending the first stage's 1 billion credits, you will receive a mysterious reward, while opening the second stage's 10 billion credits. When Su Qian heard this, his eyes immediately lit up. He was originally worried that the system quota was only $1 billion. It would be gone after it was spent. Unexpectedly, this was actually only the first stage. This system was simply too unbelievable. He had only spent $50 million. I'm still a long way from my goal of 1 billion. There is still a lot of distance to go, so keep up the good work. At this moment, Wang Yuxuan suddenly went off the air. Without waiting for Su Qian to react, Wang Yuxuan's private message was sent over. Wang Yuxuan, where is brother Bai Shui? I am preparing to stop broadcasting for 2 days. You have helped me so much. I want to invite you to have a meal. Chapter 15, The Charm of a Mature Royal Sister. Looking at the private message sent by Wang Yuxuan, Su Qian had a knowing smile on his face. It's not in vain that he rewarded himself so much. On the road, Su Qian immediately knocked down the keyboard. Bai Shui, I'm in Magic City. I'll be free the night after tomorrow. Do you want to come over directly? Bai Shui, if you invite me to dinner, then I'll treat you to milk tea then. Oh, by the way, by that time, can I drink ice? Wang Yuxuan replied almost in seconds. Wang Yuxuan, of course you can drink it. Well, it's just easy to talk to a girl who understands in seconds. Su Qian continued typing. Bai Shui, Yu Xian, I actually have a wish. I want to see you as soon as I open my eyes in the morning after the big day, and feel the sunrise with you in the room. Bai Shui, I don't know. Can you make my wish a reality? This is the art of talking. Su Qian. Sometimes, speaking in a different angle and a different way, the effect would be completely different. If Su Qian had said it bluntly, maybe Wang Yuxuan wouldn't have refused, but in her heart, she would definitely think Su Qian is a rascal. But if Su Qian made his request in such a euphemistic way that would allow the girl to understand his own feelings, not only would Wang Yuxuan not think that he was a rascal, but she would also think that he was a rascal. Wang Yuxuan not only won't think he's a hooligan, she would also think that he was a man with a good sense of humor. Su Qian waited for almost a minute. Just as he was getting impatient, he was ready to go to bed after swiping the Douyin. Wang Yuxuan's message finally sent. She didn't say much, just one word. Wang Yuxuan, Time came to the next day. Su Qian slept until 10:30. The first thing he did was naturally to open his cell phone. At this time, there were a few messages from Su Ziyuan in the V-mail. The general meaning is that these days to entrust him a little bit, dad, and then go to look for relations. See if you can rise again. On the nightstand, there is a bowl of packed pig's foot noodles. Hey, what a little old man who doesn't let people worry about him. Su Qian ate the pig's feet noodles and thought about whether or not to tell his old man about the fact that he now had $500 million on him. After thinking about it, he decided not to tell Pops, for now, waiting for himself to regain carefree media in a few days, then he would give his dad a surprise. After dinner, Su Qian went downstairs with the keys of Lamborghini Poison. He was ready to drive his own car and go to the villa rewarded by the system to take a stroll. But just as he walked downstairs, he frowned as he looked at the scene in front of him. His silver-colored Poison had a visible scratch on the side of the car, and at that moment, beside the Poison, there was a white Audi and a standing woman. This was a mature woman who looked to be around 30 years old, around 170 centimeters tall with long legs, wearing sexy flaming red lips and light eyeshadow, flirty and seductive. This woman was like a peach in August, ripe. The dress was simple, a white OL uniform and a pair of black shorts. Her body was concave and convex. That face could also reach about 88 points. Only at this time, her face did not look very good. Huang Ziyi's mood at this time can be described as an A to fly general difficult. In the morning when she went out to work in foreign trade, she was still happy, because of their own performance this month is very good. This afternoon the boss approved a half-day vacation. I thought to come back to eat a lunch, go to the nearby financial center in the afternoon shopping, but did not expect to come back, put the other people's cars, but I did not expect to come back, the other car to scratch, or a Lamborghini poison. To be honest, if it were not for the cameras here, Huang Ziyi could not help but run away. The exact price of the poison, she is not clear, but she knows very well. She really had to hemorrhage money this time. Su Qian looked at this mature imperial lady in front of him and slowly walked up. Miss, was it you who scratched my car? Huang Ziyi immediately turned her head when she heard the voice, and was stunned when she saw the man's face in front of her. This face, too young. Seeing this expression on her face, Su Qian quickly took out the car keys and waved them in front of her. Only then did Huang Ziyi react and said somewhat nervously, Sorry. This brother, there was some accident today while backing up the car. Just as she was about to beg Su Qian to lower some compensation, Su Qian suddenly interrupted her. Wait, are you, Sister Ziyi? When Huang Ziyi heard this, she was also stunned, and then she revealed a puzzled expression. This young man in front of her who could afford to drive a Lamborghini poison and was dressed in a designer label actually knew herself. When Su Qian saw this expression on her face, he knew that he hadn't recognized the wrong person. With a smile like a spring breeze on his face, he smiled and said, Sister Ziyi, I'm Su Qian. You even tutored me in my summer homework when I was in 2nd grade. Huang Ziyi carefully looked at Su Qian's appearance once more before she finally remembered who the man in front of her was. Su Qian, who was in elementary school, still lived in this neighborhood, and since Su Ziyuan and Huang Ziyi's grandfather were very close, the two often played chess together, and belonged to the group of forgotten friends. This also led to the acquaintance of Huang Ziyi and Su Qian. Huang Ziyi was 9 years older than Su Qian. When Su Qian was still in 2nd grade, Huang Ziyi was already in high school. At that time, Su Qian liked to stick to Huang Ziyi, the beautiful big sister. He asked her to teach him his summer homework. He was even too lazy to go home a few times and lie in the same bed with Huang Ziyi. But since Huang Ziyi went to college, they saw each other less often. And then after that, Su Ziyuan moved away from here. The few times he came back with Su Qian, he didn't see Huang Ziyi again. I didn't expect to see Huang Ziyi here today. Huang Ziyi also produced some surprise of reunion of an old friend. A smile surfaced on her pretty face, but it quickly converged again. Her hands resting in front of her waist, she said in a somewhat awkward manner, So it's Xiao Qian, how is Uncle Su doing now? Grandpa his old man still misses him quite a bit. Well, sorry sister broke your car. How much do you want? Sister. Su Qian still wore a smile and waved her hand in a very spontaneous manner. Hey, Ziyi sister you say this. We who with who If the car is scratched, then it's scratched, as long as the person is fine. Speaking of which, if this car wasn't scratched, I wouldn't have seen you today. I can only say it was a good scratch. What's the point of talking about money? It's not much. Huang Ziyi looked at Su Qian's appearance, and a look of gratitude appeared on her face. She also checked before Su Qian came. Even if it was an ordinary Lamborghini, would need at least $100,000 for a cut, not to mention the Lamborghini's ceiling poison. It can even reach 7 figures. This amount of money may be small to Su Qian, but for her, it would take years of work to earn it. Xiao Qian, you're making my sister not know how to thank you. Su Qian waved his hand and joked. What's there to thank? We are friends. If you really want to thank me, then let's do it again like when we were kids. Huang Ziyi didn't even react at first, and then he realized, like when I was a child. How? After all, Huang Ziyi is a 30-year-old mature lady, completely different from a young girl in her early 20s. After reacting, immediately said with a delicate smile, Good anyway, sister 30, also no boyfriend, you do not dislike sister on good. After saying this, she also glanced at Su Qian with a flirtatious look. The bold character of the mature imperial sister was shown to the fullest by Huang Ziyi. Su Qian was just joking, but he didn't expect Huang Ziyi to actually A up. Looking at Huang Ziyi's rich and perfect body, Su Qian naturally won't back down. An hour and a half later, Su Qian sat on the driver's seat again. With a big wave of his hand, he said in a dashing manner, Go, brother will take you to shopping. Buy whatever you want. All of today's spending will be paid for by Mr. Su. Chapter 16, Visiting the Villa, Little and Yu's arrival. Su Qian brought Huang Ziyi to the Hanglong Shopping Center. This was the top shopping center in Shanghai. Numerous luxury stores were located here. Gucci, Hermes, LV, Chanel, Dior, Burberry, Balenciaga, Valentino. Basically, all the luxury brands that ordinary people can know can be found here. Su Qian had brought Chinchuchu here quite a few times before. Basically every time the cost is around $1 million. But this is the first time that Huang Zi, an ordinary foreign trade salesman, has come here. The upper-class atmosphere revealed everywhere here. Let her more or less some uncomfortable. For a while, her voice was a bit hesitant. Su Qian, do we really want to spend money here? I know that you can afford a Lamborghini. Poison surely isn't short of money. But isn't this place a bit too expensive, right? Su Qian pulled over Huang Zi, letting her fragrant soft petite body lean on his chest, and teased with his head down. Sister Z, this is not like you ah. Where is that bold look just now? Are you scared now? The place I'm going to take you to later is much more luxurious than this place. Let's go. Let's go buy you some clothes first. Su Qian pulled Huang Ji, who was somewhat unable to let go, into a Gucci flagship store. Hello, both of you. Welcome. Two tall, outstanding-looking shoppers enthusiastically walked up. What would the two of you like to see? Ma'am and sir, can I help you? Su Qian had been to the Gucci store a few times and, smiling, he refused the shopping guide and straightly led Huang Zi up to the second floor. While walking, he explained to Huang Zi, Sister Z, the first floor is all ordinary goods, not worthy of you. The second floor is the soul of Gucci. The real high-end clothing are here. Huang Ji was already somewhat speechless at this point. She just looked at the prices on the first floor. At least all of them are 5,000 to start with 1 or 2 million as the main. There are even 49,500 clothes. A piece of clothing can be worth up to her month's income, and such a price, in Su Qian's mouth, actually just ordinary commodities, but also said what is not worthy of their own, that they usually wear dozens of hundreds of dollars of clothes. What kind of things? The two quickly arrived at the second floor. A wide range of high-class clothing into the eyes of the two people. Each piece of clothing, there is a special glass cabinet to save. Huang Ji casually glanced at it and saw the horrifying price of 169,500. One dress, $170,000. If her performance was not good, she would only earn this much money in a year. And here it was, just the price of a dress. Su Qian didn't think about it that much, and casually picked out a few pieces of clothing that looked good to his eyes. He returned to Huang Ji. Seeing that Huang Zi still had her hands empty, she couldn't help but frown slightly. Sister Z, are there any clothes you like here? Why don't we go to another store? Go to LV and take a look? Huang Zi hastily shook her head and bit her lip. Don't. The clothes here are also too expensive. I think I'll just buy my clothes online. Su Qian's voice sank slightly. Sister Z, do you think that what you just paid for me is not even comparable to a few pieces of clothes? Be obedient. Go pick them out. Huang Zi still refused to do so. Su Qian had no choice but to take a few pieces of ladies' clothing at random himself and came back saying, Sister Z, if you don't pick it yourself, then I'll pick it for you. Seeing Su Qian's determined look, Huang Zi had no choice but to say helplessly, Xiao Qian, what are you doing? Sister really doesn't need these. Su Qian remained resolute. You want it or not, that's your business. I give or not, that's my business. Quickly go and pick. Otherwise just these few pieces. Huang Zi had no choice but to pick a set of plaid dress. When Huang Zi changed into this one and came out of the dressing room, Su Qian only felt a brightening before his eyes. With this dress on, even if he said that Huang Zi was only 25 years old, absolutely no one would not believe him. Perfect. Simply perfect. Sister Z, I told you, only the clothes on the second floor can match you. Huang Zi rolled her eyes and said in a good-natured manner, if it wasn't for you having to drag me, I definitely wouldn't come to this kind of place. This is too expensive. How can I repay you for this? Su Qian said with a smile. It's fine. No need. Su Qian quickly took out his top-notch black gold card and settled the bill. And, giving the cashier in the store a blank stare, the black gold card is the most prestigious bank card in China. Every black gold card holder has a balance of no less than 9 digits. Su Qian's black gold card was naturally a gift from the system. Even with his original class, he was only using an ordinary black card. The black gold card was already a symbol of status. Therefore the cashier completely did not expect that the man in front of him, who looked to be in his early 20s, could actually possess such a card. Just 3 pieces of clothing actually cost $660,000. You rich people's world is so scary. Huang Ji spat madly, just when she thought Su Qian was going to take her away. Su Qian instead led her into the next store. Paris family. Sister Z, this isn't just for you, it's for myself. Su Qian put a few pieces of monogrammed black silk into a bag. With black silk, how could one not have matching high heels? Su Qian decisively brought Huang Zi to the next luxury store. Valentino. Pink thick-soled high heels, black studded high heels, red high heels on a black background, and Valentino's classic silver color-matched high heels. Su Qian, you're crazy. Buying so much. No more, no more. I want to go home. Huang Ziyi looked at the 4 pairs of high heels in front of her and was a little frightened. Haitian Mansion. This top neighborhood in Magic City, located on the banks of the Huangpu River. At night, the night view of the entire Magic City Bund can be said to be unobstructed. As long as you enter the gate of the neighborhood, you will be able to see patches of green belts, and the bodyguards arranged in the neighborhood are all veterans who have participated in the military. Pools, gyms, libraries, and all kinds of public facilities are available. Su Qian directly drove Huang Ziyi to the entrance of his villa. No one who could be a doorman in such a place was a cutie. Even after seeing that Su Qian drove just a plain little Audi, there wasn't any doggone bridge that the doorman wouldn't let him in. These days, the bigger the big brother, the lower the profile. Just like Gao Qichang, the business is so big, but still likes to ride around on a small electric donkey. The gold-level luxury villa. The overall area has reached 1,400 square feet, with a small garden of 300 square feet, a swimming pool of 100 square feet, and a basement and underground garage of 500 square feet. The entire villa had long been finely decorated, revealing a strong European style, from the small tiled floor inside, to the TV, sofa, mattress, tables and chairs, etc. All of them are the world's top luxury brands. Su Qian walked into the villa with Huang Ziyi, who was a bit dazed. The villa had 3 floors, except for the first floor. Each floor had 6 rooms. Su Qian directly led Huang Ziyi to the 3rd room on the left-hand side of the 2nd floor. As soon as he opened it, a romantic atmosphere came to him. The room as a whole was pink in color. A huge strawberry bear was placed in the corner, and every 10 centimeters on the wall, there was a red rose. The flowers were connected to each other with pink ribbons, a red heart-shaped king-sized bed, and right above the king-sized bed opposite, a round mirror, and beside the bed, there was a huge floor mirror. Huang Ziyi had completely looked dumbfounded, when Su Qian hugged her from behind, softly said, "Sister Ziyi, do you like this gift? In the future, this will be our secret base." Huang Ziyi nodded, and suddenly turned back with a pair of amorous watery eyes looked at Su Qian, gently biting her lips. Her voice incomparably sexy and seductive. "Xiao Qian, your gift, sister likes it very much. Sister also want to send you a gift." Right at this moment, Su Qian suddenly received a message. "Xiao and you, red pink brother. People have already arrived at the Magic City Airport. Chapter 17, last chance for you." Su Qian quickly replied, "Okay, wait for me for 10 minutes. I'll come over to pick you up." Su Qian turned his head to look at Huang Ziyi, who had just finished showering at the side. After thinking about it, he decided to be honest. After all, he wouldn't be staying here for a few days after this. This matter, for sure, could not be hidden. "Sister Ziyi, today I still have some things to do. I won't be back at night." Huang Ziyi's originally bright eyes dimmed for a moment, but soon smiled gently again and said, "Okay, then you go and get busy. Why don't you take my car and drive it first? If you don't mind dropping the grade. Well, don't need to tell me what you're going for. Sister won't interfere in your private life." Huang Ziyi walked in front of Su Qian, staring at Su Qian's eyes. Between the two gazes, Huang Ziyi's eyes flowed, and lightly opened her red lips. "But when Xiao Qian needs elder sister, just call me. Elder sister is always there. Sister don't want a name. Just hope that Xiao Qian can occasionally look at sister. Will be very satisfied." For another half an hour, only then did Su Qian finally walk out from the middle of the villa, seemingly guessing what he was going to do. Although Huang Ziyi didn't say anything on her lips, but she would use practical actions to make Su Qian remember her deeply. Su Qian drove Huang Ziyi's car all the way to the airport. The journey is not too far. If not for this incident just now, 10 minutes is definitely more than enough. As Su Qian left, Huang Ziyi also walked out from the villa. Before Su Qian left, he also left her $1 million. Let her go to the Force store to buy a car by herself later. Su Qian finally arrived at the airport, got out of the car and met Xiaoyu. Today Xiaoyu is wearing a pill head, wearing light makeup. The whole person looks extremely youthful and beautiful, with a big suitcase by her side. If Su Qian didn't know her occupation, Su Qian might have thought that she was a female college student who came to travel. She was wearing a gray knitwear, with a white lace inside, slightly revealing her flat and bare belly. As Su Qian approached, he could even hear some beggar men around him silently bowing their heads and muttering to themselves, "I go, college girl." Little Anyu's lower body, on the other hand, was wearing a pair of black hot pants that, revealing a pair of straight and round thighs. Her skin is shiny and smooth like milk. It was obvious that for today's date, Little Anyu has done some special maintenance for today's date. At 1.67 meters, she is just under Su Qian's chin. Su Qian's first impression of Xiao Anyu is still very satisfactory. Only at this moment, Little and you seemed to be being pestered by a little yellow-haired guy driving a Porsche 911. Little and Yu's brows were furrowed and her expression didn't seem to be very good. Su Qian drove a little closer, which allowed him to hear what the two were saying. Beauty, didn't you say that in 10 minutes, your friend will come to pick you up? This has been waiting for more than half an hour. Where is the person? If not, let's not wait. Where are you going? I'll give you a ride. Take a look at my car. The latest Porsche 911. It's more than $200 on the ground. I'll treat you to dinner and ice cream hot pot from Häagen-Dazs. Although the two of them have been talking for almost half an hour, but little yellow hair was still confident. He felt that as long as he held on for a little while longer, little and you would immediately obediently go with him. He spoke with art, too. If little and you said that she couldn't eat ice cream, he would probably immediately turn around and leave. Although Xiao Yu was a little dissatisfied in her heart for being stood up by Su Qian for so long, she naturally would not fall for this kind of person who was here to cheat her. She naturally wouldn't fall for it. You're not annoyed. I've told you. Someone is coming to pick me up. A Porsche 911 just want to cheat me. Dream on you. Yuck. Scumbag. Little and you is also getting a little annoyed. On the one hand, there was Su Qian's broken appointment, and on the other hand, there were mosquitoes buzzing in her ears. For a while, the tone turned more and more impatient. Porsche 911 can't work. What about this Audi A3 of mine? Little and you? Just as little and you and yellow hair continued to confront each other, a voice forcefully inserted itself. For a moment, both of them threw their gazes over. Yellow hair got a good look at Su Qian's face in his car, and immediately, sitting in the car and shaking his legs, he said in a despicable tone, "No, buddy, are you a monkey invited by the comedian? Audi A3, but also a lady's car? This is still out to pick up girls? Dude, we should go home and update the configuration first. Don't look at you. You're quite handsome, but these days, what's the point of being handsome?" Su Qian smiled and didn't say anything, too lazy to explain to this kind of people. On the side, little and you was a bit shocked and uncertain. The only one who can know that she is little and you and knows that she is at the Magic City airport is brother Red Pink. I'm not sure if you're a good person or a good person, but Pinkie Pie is the kind of perfect man who can spend $10 million on the internet. Shouldn't he at least be driving a Bentley? What's the point of driving an Audi A3? And the man in front of me is too young. He looks younger than himself. Su Qian saw that little and you did not speak, silently added a sentence. Red Pink. Little and you's mouth opened wide. Her eyes were shocked. She was finally sure. This young man in front of her was really brother Red Pink. Seeing her in this state, Su Qian said with a calm face, "Get in the car." Little and you in the side of the yellow hair, a look of ghosts in the expression. On Su Qian's Audi A3, little yellow hair was still thinking of struggling a bit. Pretty girl, is this dude your friend? It should not be a boyfriend, right? Dude, why don't we do this? I'll give you $20,000. You go play in front. Your friend I'll help you send. Guaranteed to deliver. Su Qian slanted a glance at him and interrupted. Excuse me, move over, we're both going to the hotel. These words were like a knife, ruthlessly stabbing at Huang Mao's heart. As for why I'm driving a lady's car, because it belongs to another female friend of mine, and she's at my house right now. Double blitz. Little yellow hair stopped talking, grayed out, and gave way to Su Qian. Seeing Su Qian sail away, there were some tears in his eyes. These days, a Porsche 911 driver is not even as good as an Audi driver. Perhaps he should also change an Audi to play. Little and you naturally sat on the passenger seat, but her excitement at this time was not as high as when she came. The appearance of Su Qian in front of her eyes, and her imagination, the difference was too great. For a while, it made her suspect that the Red Pink brother on the internet, who was so extravagant and extravagant, is it possible that he is just an actor? That PK game, did it really cost Su Qian's entire fortune? Women are always more delicate. That's why they like to think about things. At this moment, Xiao Yu even thought that the Su Qian in front of her eyes might have been in debt for millions of dollars, just to cheat herself and then run away. Yes, it must be so. Otherwise why would he pigeonhole himself for half an hour? Maybe this half an hour is to ask others to borrow a car. Su Qian also noticed Xiao Yu's abnormality at this time. A woman who talks so much online. After seeing her brush the blazing angel, her eyes can even pull the anchor woman. She actually didn't say a word when she got into the car, so she opened her mouth and asked, "What's wrong? Now regret? The car I drove made you feel a little disappointed? I told you, it's a friend's car." Little and you still didn't say anything. Su Qian saw her like this and, naturally, he wouldn't spoil her, parked the Audi A3 at a roadside where there weren't many people, and he quickly got out of the car, opened the passenger door, and looked down on Little and you. He opened the passenger door and looked down on Little and you, his voice slightly cold. "Little and you, It was you who first hinted at me in the live broadcasting room before I sent you a private message. Airborne was also your own agreement. I didn't force you to do anything. What kind of person you are? I think you know yourself better than me. There's no need to act like a goddess in front of me. Sorry, I'm not used to it. It's okay, while we're at it, I'll give you one last chance. Either you leave now, and I'll consider this punishment done. Either you take the initiative yourself. How active? As you wish, but at least don't not say a word. Your choice. After Su Qian finished speaking, he stood still, quietly looking at Little and Yu, waiting for her reply. Little and Yu pondered for a while, and after her expression changed, she then replied. Chapter 18, Heart of Atlantis. Su Qian swore that his intention. He was really just thinking of letting Little and Yu liven up the atmosphere a little and talk more. But the scene that happened in front of his eyes really made Su Qian a bit dumbfounded. 10 minutes later, Little and Yu looked at Su Qian. Brother Red Pink, People's Dance, are you still satisfied? Little and Yu's voice whispered. Since she had completely let herself go just now, she was no longer poised. It only took her a very short time to figure out that the big brother in her own family had already been beaten to the seal by the man in front of her. Now, regardless of whether the man in front of her was a real trench or a fake trench, is the only thing you can rely on? Dead horse is a living horse. In that case, he might as well perform well. It could also leave a good impression on the man in front of him. Well, quite satisfied. Fasten your seatbelt, I'll take you directly to the hotel, and also talk to you. Su Qian could kind of see that. Little and Yu, perhaps a Scorpio. Sure enough, Little and Yu giggled delicately. Su Qian didn't say anything else. They were about to reach their destination. Magic City, Atlantis Heart Hotel. This was a top-notch hotel that was newly built in Magic City a few years ago, combining a number of internationally renowned architects and design masters. It took countless manpower and financial resources, and more than 5 years before it was finally created, taking the name of Atlantis, a civilization lost under the sea. Unlike other top hotels, it was located on top of the Huangpu River. The entire Heart of Atlantis Hotel, 95% of it is above the river, and the remaining 5% is the real essence of this hotel. There are only 7 rooms underwater. They're all imperial suites. Each room is a polyhedron of blue crystals and onyx, showing off its nobility and elegance. The rooms are made of blue crystals and onyx in a polyhedron, showing the elegance and grace of the rooms, which makes people unconsciously replace their beer bottles with goblets. Guests can also choose how transparent they want to be. If you turn up the transparency, you can enjoy the experience of being in the underwater world, where the Huangpu River is rich in fish species, and the guests can have a close contact with them in the room. The rooms are extensive, with swimming pools, fitness rooms, private bars, saunas. Each suite also has an exclusive elevator directly connected to the top floor sky garden. Su Qian had just brought Little and Yu to the door. There were already rows and rows of waiters waiting here, each with a heart made of blue crystals on their chests, their eyes like torches, their eyes burning. The general manager of the hotel, who stood at the very back, was all smiles, his treasure blue suit straightened, holding an exquisite gift box in his hand. Little and Yu was pulled out of the car by Su Qian, and she only felt that her brain capacity was no longer enough. How had she ever seen such a big row? As Su Qian and Little and Yu got out of the car together, the waiters in the 2 rows immediately bent their heads in unison, their hands pressed tightly to the sides of their legs, their appearance extremely respectful, and their shouts shook the heavens. Heart of Atlantis welcomes Mr. Su Qian to stay. Heart of Atlantis welcomes Mr. Su Qian to stay. Heart of Atlantis welcomes Mr. Su Qian to move in. Little and Yu was completely dumbfounded. For a moment, she even went a little weak in the knees. It wasn't like she hadn't stayed in high-class, luxurious hotels that cost thousands or even tens of thousands of dollars. But then she had never seen that someone could actually have such a big row. Little and Yu was finally sure that Su Qian beside her was definitely a real godly man. Mr. Su, hello, I am the general manager of the Heart of Atlantis Hotel. Once again, on behalf of all the staff, I welcome your arrival. The general manager wore a smile from start to finish, speaking at an unhurried pace. Your reservation for the Undersea Suite number 1, Crystal Palace, has been prepared for you. May I ask if you would like to check in now? The 7 most honorable suites in Atlantis were named after the 7 treasures of Buddhism. Suites 1 through 7 are the Crystal Palace, the Onyx Palace, the Amber Room, the House of the Giant Clams, Fu, Third Tone, the Coral Cay, Pearl House, Musk Hall. Well, each one is a king-sized room. The prices of the 7 suites didn't differ much, but even the cheapest one, the Musk Hall, for one night, it costs 2.6 million Chinese dollars, and the most expensive, the Crystal Palace, was directly at a staggering $3.2 million a night. Maybe this money is nothing to the readers in the comment section, but for ordinary people, But for ordinary people, it's a huge amount of money. The manager of the hotel was also a bit surprised. He was surprised that Su Qian wasn't accompanied by any famous celebrities. He knew that Mr. Su Qian had booked 3 days in a top suite for $2 million Chinese dollars a night, a terrifying price of nearly $10 million. For someone who could afford to spend so much money, he wouldn't be surprised for a moment even if the person he brought with him was some big star. You know, in a hotel like theirs, the most exclusive of these suites, it's not like no one has come before, but basically, they were all famous people who had appeared on TV before, generally in their 40s or 50s. Most of them are young stars or young models. They don't dare to go to their own residence, but only dare to come here to have a secret private meeting. Like Su Qian's young guests, he really has not seen a few. Well, find someone to lead the way. Su Qian had been here a few times before, but they were all suites above the river, and this was the first time he had come to these 7 emperor-level suites. At this moment, little Yu had long been completely conquered by Su Qian, with a state of 2 glowing eyes. The 2 lotus root arms tightly hugged Su Qian's arm, her head leaning on Su Qian's shoulder. The hotel manager quickly arranged for a beauty wearing an OL uniform with a ponytail, tall figure and powerful face value to lead the way for Su Qian and little Yu. Mr. Su Qian, this is the blue crystal rose we crafted for you. Please take a look. The manager opened the exquisite gift box in his hand, and inside lay quietly a rose carved from top-grade blue crystal. Little Yu's eyes went straight at once, although she didn't know how much this rose was worth. But there was no girl who didn't like flowers, especially a flower whose value could perhaps reach hundreds of thousands of dollars. Su Qian looked at little Yu's dumbfounded expression in the corner of his mouth slightly raised. Alright, I'm satisfied. Hold it for me. Just put it in the room later. The manager smiled and nodded, closing the gift box and handing it over to the OL uniformed beauty at the side. Mr. Su Qian, please follow me. Okay. Under the lead of the OL uniformed girl, Su Qian brought little Yu through an underwater tunnel and into the Crystal Palace, a top-class suite. In the process, little Yu was constantly shocked by the scene in front of her mind. According to the uniformed girl's explanation, the murals hanging on the walls of the Crystal Palace were authentic Picasso paintings worth $60 million. The tables and chairs were also made of small leaf rosewood, worth millions. Even the chopsticks and bowls used for eating are all flown in from the European royal family. As for all kinds of rare fish, they are everywhere. Little Yu felt like a princess living in a fairy tale world. She was so excited that she didn't even know what to say. If her mood when she first arrived was one of excitement tinged with apprehension and nervousness, then now, there was only excitement and excitement left. Mr. Su, the Crystal Palace has a total of 6 floors, and 2 specialized interpreters have been arranged for each floor, so if you have any needs at all, feel free to mention them to us. For these 3 days, we will be waiting for your instructions throughout the Crystal Palace. Brother Qian, people are a bit tired. Why don't we rest? Su Qian smiled gently and sat down on the soft sofa, nodding his head at the OL uniformed woman and said, Blue crystal rose gift box, just put it on the front table. You go out first. Something will happen and I will call you. The OL uniform girl was a bit reluctant, but still nodded with a smile and said in a clipped voice, Okay Mr. Su, if you have any needs, just press this button. Only then did she walk out. Humph, at a glance, she's a demonic. Still trying to seduce my brother Qian, Su Qian said with a light laugh. She's a demonic. What about you? Are you not? Little Yu blushed a little when she heard this, but she still looked up at Su Qian and said daintily, Of course I'm not. Su Qian looked at little Yu and teased. What about the viewers of the live broadcast? What are they? Especially those husband fans of yours. They treat you as a goddess. Little Yu giggled. What husband fans are? They're just a bunch of boiling goats. It's only the ones like brother Qian that are called hoity-toity. Su Qian stretched out his hand and opened the gift box on the table, and after taking out the blue crystal rose, he said to Xiao and Yu, Want this rose? Want it? Brother Qian, give it to me quickly. The corners of Su Qian's mouth lifted up once again, and he came to little Yu's ear and said, Yeah, then give me a kiss. Little Yu quickly gave a response. Chapter 19. Purple has a nice ring to it. A beautiful time always passes by so fast. It was already 11 o'clock at night. Aha, brother Su Qian. Are you still satisfied with people's performance today? Little Yu was now snuggled in Su Qian's arms, still holding the rose made of blue crystal in her hand. The corners of Su Qian's mouth rose slightly as he smiled lightly. Satisfied. Our little Yu is really good, but I still don't know what your real name is. Shouldn't you tell me? Little Yu nodded and said in a soft voice, Brother Qian, my real name is Lu Xiu, and I'm 22 years old this year. Right now, I'm still a senior female college student at Wuhu University of Technology. I've been live streaming for 2 years now, and I'm usually better at dancing. Brother Qian wants to see what kind of dance I can do. I can do it all. Oh, little and you bit her lip, a pair of big eyes staring straight at Su Qian. Oh, you can dance anything? How about a Kuka one first? Kuka one was also a dance that was now prevalent amongst the teeming fish platforms. It could be considered one of the necessary skills for female anchors in the dance area. Su Qian, as the resident god of the platform. Naturally, he had seen many female anchors perform this dance. However, the system has given little and you a judgment of advanced dance skill. Su Qian wanted to know, shall and you dance this dance? And other female anchors, how much difference can there be? Little and you nodded and retreated a little bit from Su Qian's arms. Then she stood up straight by the bedside. Little and you quickly put on the music and, Kaka 1, Ku, 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 Kaka 1, Kaka, Kaka 1. After the song was finished, Little and you, whose face was a few shades of red, gasped and leaned her head on his shoulder. Slightly with a few moments of anticipation, she said, Brother Su Qian, how did people dance? Did you like it? Su Qian wrapped his arm around Little and Yu's waist and laughed lightly. The dance was very good. I liked it a lot. Little and you bit her lips and hesitated for a moment, then looked up and said, since Brother Qian is satisfied, Yu has a small request. I wonder if Brother Qian can agree to it. Su Qian smiled faintly, nodding his head to signal the beautiful person in his arms to continue. Seeing Su Qian's look, Little and you revealed a smile and then said, people have been playing Star Road PK for the past 2 days. Wait 12 o'clock, can Brother Qian help me play a hand? Su Qian nodded, not caring too much. Just one hand will do? Doesn't Star Road PK require 5 fights? Little and you quickly explained. Brother Su Qian, tonight's Star Road PK is not quite the same as all the previous ones. Do you know Shinchuchu? After Little and you finished speaking, she looked up and stared at Su Qian's expression. If Su Qian and Shinchuchu had a deep friendship, perhaps in today's PK, one could only admit defeat. Su Qian was also stunned. Actually another Shinchuchu? Su Qian also suddenly remembered that he seemed to say last night in the Shinchuchu live broadcast. He wanted Shinchuchu to lose all 5 of her Star Route PKs. Only today, he actually forgot about it. Shinchuchu, I naturally know. What's wrong? Is she your opponent today? Little and you pressed her entire face against Su Qian's chest and said in a weak voice, yes, Brother Su Qian. You should have heard about Shinchuchu's PK loss yesterday. I don't know if yesterday's PK stimulated Shinchuchu, but this morning, this woman suddenly looked for operations and pulled the other 3 anchors of the same track, besides Wang Yuxuan, into the group together, said that slowly PK is too troublesome, wasting her precious time. She proposed to play a handful of 4-player games today, 1 game to determine the winner, anchors 2x2, 1 team. The winning team will directly advance to the next big division. Who and who teamed up is determined by a lottery. But unfortunately, I didn't draw a team with Shinchuchu, and, according to the usual number of gifts, my team, both are at the bottom. As Little and you spoke, her voice grew lighter and lighter, and she also quietly raised her head to glance at Su Qian's expression. She was also a little apprehensive in her heart. Although Shinchuchu lost PK yesterday, the godly man behind the others, that was also a big brother who had brushed $10 million. It's just that they encountered the even more heaven-defying super godly hero, Bai Shui. But where a change, 99% cannot lose. Shinchuchu actually dared to propose a game to determine the winner of such a rule. That means she naturally came prepared. The god behind her, at least must be the same as yesterday. Invested a 10 million, or even more. The lights were a bit dim, so Xiao and you couldn't see Su Qian's expression. But just when she was internally torn, Su Qian suddenly opened his mouth with a smile. It's not impossible for me to help you play PK, and I still have the same words, packet win, but, 1 dance, might not be quite enough yet. Little and Yu's heart rejoiced when she heard this and, 12 o'clock in the morning rolled around. It had to be said that the color purple was indeed very charming. Originally looking at the still somewhat youthful Little and You, after changing into the purple costume, she actually wore a feeling of a royal sister. The babies in the live broadcast room, everyone has been waiting for a long time. I just went to the hotel to debug the equipment, and I'll start broadcasting for you right away. Little and You sat in front of the screen and greeted the audience. At this time, she had changed back into the clothes she wore during the morning meeting. In her own words, like General Thunderbolt, Ning Hongya's costume could only be worn for Pleasant Goat. The boiling goat is not worthy. The pop-up screen already had quite a few water users on guard at this point, seemingly seeing the abnormality of Little and You. The pop-ups have sent their concern. And you baby, didn't you originally say you were going to take 2 days off? Why did you suddenly tell us to start broadcasting again just now? Upstairs, does your family live by the sea? Pipes so wide, and you baby must be do not want to let us lonely. This is specially in the hotel still open broadcast okay? Yeah. Maybe Inyu baby pushed off something very important just to open the broadcast for us. Look at Inyu's haggard look. Heartbreaking. Little Inyu also didn't expect that she had just started the broadcast. The boiling sheep had quarreled over themselves, although she had a big brother. But when it didn't touch her big brother's interests, the feelings of the old viewers couldn't be completely put aside. The feelings of the old viewers could not be completely ignored. At least some people have swiped hundreds or thousands. So she explained, babies be quiet and listen to me, and you did miss everyone. So she just arrived at the hotel and opened the broadcast for everyone. But, there's another important thing today. Having heard Little Inyu's explanation, the boiling sheep in the live broadcast room instantly became comfortable. They were all concentrating on Little Inyu's speech. Little Inyu paused for a moment and continued. Later on, we will have a very important PK. Success is life, defeat is death, and you needs everyone's help. Can everyone put their cohesion on the public screen? The water friends in the live room instantly boiled over. Punch punch punch. Cohesion, cohesion, and you don't worry about flying. You will always be with you. The continuous mic started. And you, the two of us are really unlucky this time. Little Inyu's live room was split into two pieces. A woman who looked to be around 30 years old, with a melon face, wearing heavy makeup, and a face value that could have a score of 80 appeared on the screen. The woman was standing, and the viewers in the live broadcast room could clearly see her full face. The upper body wore a black shirt, and further down was a suddenly tightened thin waist, with a flat and soft belly. Lower body a small white hot pants, straight and round long legs bare. Another mature woman. Sister Grape. Unla, it's really not possible. Let's forget about the star this time. Little Inyu obviously recognized this woman who suddenly appeared, smiling sweetly and comforting. The woman who appeared on the screen, ID name, Naughty Grape, is also a member of the Amusing Fish Dance Zone. She is also a new anchor woman in the Teasing Fish Dance Zone. And Small Inyu is also through a few PK recognize. Due to the similarity of the two personalities, the live room is not too many people. The first time I saw this, I was able to get to know her and I was able to get to know her better. Grape's sister said somewhat helplessly. Hey, I feel like today is just going through the motions. The opposite side of this lineup. How do we win? Not to mention, your big brother. Yesterday was also beaten without. Little Inyu was also stunned. Then only remembered. Oh, the original themselves before there is a big brother. Little Inyu slightly turned her head and looked towards Su Qian who was still lying on the big bed in the bedroom and couldn't restrain a smile from appearing on her face. This wave called. Big brother sacrificing the heaven. The magic power is boundless. And you're still laughing. Hey, while Shin Chuchu and Wang Ziheo haven't come yet. Let's mobilize the live broadcast babies before the match. Maybe we'll get lucky and attract a super godly hero like that little yo cub. Sister Grape hated her a little. This Little Inyu is usually very smart. Why does she know how to giggle today? I'm sure I won't win today's Star Road PK, but he has to draw more gifts for the fans in the broadcasting room. I don't think he's going to like it. Just when Sister Grape was about to draw a big cake for her friends in the live broadcast room, the screen in the live broadcast room turned into three. A man's somewhat feminine and shrill voice appeared in the live broadcast room at an inopportune time. A third and a fourth. Don't even need my choo-choo sister to make a move. I can blow up both of your live rooms by myself. A weak union. Ha, sounds ridiculous. Chapter 20 10 times again. This sharp and mean voice that, for a moment, it caused Su Qian, who was watching the live broadcast, to frown a little. This kind of voice, he had often heard in some ancient palace fighting dramas. It was the kind of person who usually accompanied the emperor's body. The kind of ministers who usually accompanied the emperor and shouted, "By the grace of heaven, the emperor has decreed." Of course, this is the high IQ saying. The low IQ is the eunuch's voice. Su Qian fixed his eyes, only to see a small and new live broadcast. Appeared a greasy man, looked 20-something years old, and the voice is different. Looked to be in his 20s, and unlike the voice, his appearance is not bad. Many girls will like the type of small milk dog. Just the fact that he wore heavy makeup already made Su Qian categorize him as the third gender. When he heard Prince Hao's voice, not to mention the two live streamers, Sister Grape also frowned a little. Unceremoniously, she said, "Prince Hao, did you just eat a turd? This mouth is really smelly." Prince Hao didn't care and continued to pointy his voice and said in a conspiratorial manner, "Grapes, and you, if you want me to say it, you guys should just surrender while you can. It's impossible to win anyway. One has been doing live broadcasts for more than a year, never had a fixed big brother, and grew up eating 100 meals. The other originally had a fixed big brother. The result was yesterday directly by a 3-level trumpet, to hit the seal. Ha 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 ha. You two are really crouching dragon phoenix chick combination. Really want to laugh me to death." At the end of the day, this Prince Hao even crossed his fingers and covered his mouth as he giggled. Su Qian had a chill. Su Qian now seriously doubted this bastard's sexual orientation. It made Su Qian want to retreat for a while. He did not want to get involved with this kind of thing. Don't ask. Ask means don't come and get involved. Just as Grape was about to retaliate, the live broadcast screen split into four. Shin Chuchu came. Unlike her yesterday, today's Shin Chuchu appeared to be less energetic, and the entire person also slightly exuded an air of indifference. Su Qian took a cursory look. Today, the number of VIPs in Shin Chuchu's live broadcast room had dropped to over 6,000, and the number of pop-ups was also less than usual. The amount of pop-ups is also nearly double the usual amount. Su Qian is somewhat pleased. After all, he has saved some of the boiling goats. For those who still choose to stay, Su Qian had nothing to say. This kind of people, even if their goddess has a boyfriend, it is estimated that they will just change from bringing one breakfast to bringing two breakfasts. Perhaps Shin Chuchu's big brother's action of throwing millions of dollars yesterday scared the others. For a while, even the foul-mouthed Prince Hao stopped talking. After Shin Chuchu experienced yesterday's top divine hero battle, she was also a bit disinterested in today's small fight. He casually shouted in open bar, "PK war will be a touch. How do you say? The first three after two. What punishment do in the middle?" Grape sister took the lead to open her mouth. "Everything is listening to my Chu-Chu sister. Sister Chu-Chu, will Kuan still come today?" Prince Hao was also a master of looking at the dish, and when he spoke to Shin Chuchu, his voice became much softer again. When Prince Hao asked these words, most of the people in the four live broadcast rooms held their breath. Sister Grape even rubbed her hands together nervously. If it was there, then there was really no way to fight. Just surrender directly. If it wasn't there, then there was still a slight chance. Little Anu was also a little apprehensive. Although she had gotten an ace in the hole. Although she has an ace in the hole. That Quinn is also someone who can smash $10 million in a PK. If it wasn't for Bai Shui smashing $40 million in a row last night, perhaps Brother Cohen would have sent more gifts. This is enough to see the strength of Quinn. After all, he is the man who can arm wrestle with Brother Bai Shui. Shin Chuchu didn't sell anything, but directly shook her head and said, "He didn't come. This kind of small PK, Brother Cohen can't see it yet. As for the punishment, you said it. Indeed. Yesterday, if it wasn't for Lu Shukuan looking at Wang Yuxuan, this first stage of Star PK, he really didn't care. Of course, naturally, there were other reasons why he didn't come today. Grandma drops. Yesterday was too humiliating. Lu Shukuan didn't have the face to see anyone in the past few days." Sister Grape breathed a sigh of relief, and the light in her eyes was rekindled. Prince Hao was also a little disappointed, but he hid it well and said with a light smile, "It's also true, with Brother Cohen's kind of top B-gram, this kind of small PK, it's normal to not be able to look at it." Then he said with some arrogance, "You two will not really think to beat you two. Still need to Cohen brother out of it. Okay, then first give you two a little hope, and then let you despair. Middle punishment, set frog jump, time not stop, at least 30, end punishment, hey, then do 10 squats. It's also considered to be a bit of welfare for the brothers in the live broadcast room. Sister Chu-Chu, you can just watch first. Watch me fight 2-1. Shin Chu-Chu nodded. She hadn't even stood up, although yesterday's her was beaten very badly in the King's Bureau, but in today's kind of gold bureau, it still had absolute dominance. Unless one encountered another King's player who came to the low end of the game to blow up the fish. But that kind of chance, too small, too small. When Sister Grape heard Prince Hao's arrogant words, and that punishment of his, a trace of anger flashed in her eyes as well. And, seeing that little Anu didn't seem to have the intention to make a move yet, could only bite her teeth and said, "Okay, since you're doing this kind of punishment, then I'll set your punishment as well. If you lose, remove your makeup live, turn off your beauty face, take 9 selfies, and put them on your own fish bar. It lasts for a month. As for Chu-Chu's punishment, why don't you set it?" Little Anu. Grape was smart enough to. She left Shin Chu-Chu's punishment to Little Anu to decide. That way, even if Little Anu decided on a particularly difficult punishment, that also has nothing to do with her. After yesterday's battle, Grape was no longer afraid to offend Shin Chu-Chu. Of course, she left it to Little Anu to set the punishment, but she also thought that a woman as smart as Little Anu shouldn't be able to engage in some embarrassing punishments either. If she danced casually or something, the punishment would be over. Little Anu did think so, but a message from her cell phone made her a bit shocked. After she confirmed it again and again, then she somewhat stammered, "Shen Chu-Chu, if you lose, I want you to airborne dance offline." Without waiting for everyone in the 4 live rooms to finish digesting this shocking news, Little Anu glanced down at her cell phone again, and her pupils suddenly contracted and she seemed to have ignited as well. Her expression no longer coy and shouted out loud, "I know you definitely won't agree, but if I say, if my PK bar, less than 10 times your count me lose? You dare to take it? Chapter 21, Su Qian's mission. The people in the live broadcast room seemed to be stunned. The first one to react was still Sister Grape. Sister Grape was completely shocked by Little and Yu's words and hurriedly said, "And you're crazy, don't joke." Then she turned her head to Shin Chuchu and said, "Chu Chua, and you today may be a business trip to drink a little wine." The sanity of some unclear. You do not listen to her, but also what 10 times the score. I do not know from what broken novels heard. You cannot take it seriously. Shin Chuchu was originally still somewhat listless. After hearing this crazy words from Little and Yu, she was also not sleepy and stared at Little and Yu with interest, and immediately came to a conclusion that the phrase big boobs, no brain really wasn't wrong. Ha 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 ha. Little and Yu but really bull. This momentum, red and white mixed with drink it. Sisters listen, less than 10 times yours, count me as a loser. You've got a lot of energy, look at your whole body, only your mouth is hard. Prince Hao was also mercilessly mocking. It's hard to imagine that the phrase laughing like a blossom could actually be used on a man. Unsurprisingly, the pop-up screens in Shin Chuchu and Prince Hao's live broadcast room were full of mockery and abuse. Who's this woman? This tone of voice? It's even crazier than Bai Shui yesterday. King, playing tease fish only for a chew. Shu Chui took it. But the punishment has to change a bit. We have to go airborne too. Duke, riding the white snow to see Chu Chu. Shu Chu, don't worry. Today the family just finished collecting rent. The rocket golden dragon have everything. How much does this woman drink? Next time and the dog at table. Duke, how crying sister hugging, how. We can't get involved with this kind of woman. Stupidity is contagious. Earl, how family's little cotton jacket, cry sister is right. We how can be careful of this kind of bad woman. On the other hand, the pop-ups of the Grape family were all about brushing obscurity and surrender. Even the pop-ups at Little and Yu's house were all question marks and incomprehension. Little and Yu thought carefully about Su Qian's financial power. 2 million a day for the Crystal Palace, booked for 3 days at a time. Now that she knows that Shin Chuchu's family's biggest godly big brother isn't here today, then what is there to be afraid of? You can trust Su Qian unconditionally and you're done. Little and Yu continued. Shin Chuchu, I'm not joking, do you dare to take my punishment? Hearing this, before Shin Chuchu could answer, the Grape's face turned ugly first, and she was just about to say something when Little and Yu spoke again. Sister Grape, no matter if you win or lose, I'll give you 25 clawed golden dragons later. Grape's face instantly turned cloudy and said with a smile, "Hey, and you're just stubborn with this nature. It can't be helped. Who made us good sisters? Since you want to play, then sister naturally supports you. It doesn't matter if it's a gold or not a gold dragon. Well, you'll just hit me on the strip later, haha." Shin Chuchu smiled and said, "It's okay, there just doesn't happen to be much fun today. Someone took the initiative to send me fun. I myself won't refuse, but if you lose, then your punishment will have to change. Airborne won't be necessary, just do a dance. Even if SuperTube deducts your points, or even seals your live room and you open a small number, you have to finish the dance today. Do you dare?" What opinion could Little and Yu have? Su Qian's will was her will. Little and Yu nodded and took the punishment. At this point, the PK was considered to have started completely. At this point, almost a minute had passed since the opening of the bar. However, the scores on both sides were not too far apart. For the first 3 minutes, the main thing was to pull votes for everyone. After all, even if the score was high in the first 3 minutes, the anchor didn't have to do any punishment. Generally speaking, only big brothers who have absolute strength, only in the first 3 minutes will be crazy smashing gift. Let the opponents know that it is difficult to retreat. There is no doubt that Su Qian is such a big brother, but at this moment, he suddenly had a good idea. Looking at the boiling goats in the live broadcast room, who were vigorously sending dozens and hundreds of small gifts, Su Qian suddenly found it very interesting. He sent a message to Little and Yu. "Come to the bedroom. Remember to close the mic." Little and Yu naturally obeyed Su Qian's orders without any conditions, and, addressing the audience in the live broadcast room, she delicately said, "Babies, I'm going to the bathroom." She hurriedly left the computer table. The water friends in the other live rooms, seeing her in this state, mocked her. Prince Hao also mocked without mercy. "I hope someone won't be unable to play and run away." "Oh, pissing away. Right, it doesn't matter. Anyway, sitting here is just sitting, and can't pull the votes. Escape. Though escape. Can you avoid the first day? Can you avoid the 15th day? Punishment is something you have to do sooner or later. It's just poor Grapes. There was no chance of winning. And 10 times the score. TSK, pig teammates are really scary." Grape did look away. At this moment, as long as she could get the agreed upon 25 clawed golden dragons, this PK would not be a loss at all. As for winning this PK, please, don't kid yourself. At this moment, The PK bars on both sides were still rising and falling. To be precise, Shinchuchu and Prince Hao's PK bars are rising. Little and Yu and Grape's PKs were stopping. Shinchuchu and Prince Hao were thanking for their gifts without stopping. Thank you, Universe Invincible Super Tyrannosaurus Rex Warrior, for the 2 airplanes. Thanks to Little WU Student for sending a super rocket. Mamma Mia. Thank you, Wandering Mage Lu Haiju, for sending 2 romantic castles. Thank you, Brother Haiju. Muah. Wow. Thank you, Playtease Fish Only for Ichu, for sending 3 5-clawed golden dragons. Brother Ichu. Love you. Thank you, Kecho Baby Wife, for the 3 super rockets. Thank you, KK Sister. Sister will always be young and beautiful. Thank you, Ho-Ho's Jiao Jiao, for the 6 romantic castles. Thank you, Jiao Jiao Sis. Sister Muah. Muah. And on the flip side, Grape's live room, bored to the point of being close to getting high. At this time, the PK bar also came to 2378890:18760. If this continues, there will be no doubt about the winner. Grape does not care. Anyway, even if he loses, it is only 10 squats. As a female anchor in the dance area, this kind of punishment, to put it in a small way, but to put it in a big way, it's just like that. Moreover, today she was wearing black clothes. I can protect my privacy very well. Only Little and Yu. Grape is a little worried, but at this time the Little and Yu cannot think so much. Brother Qian, why did you call people over all of a sudden? People are still in PK. Little and Yu jumped straight into Su Qian's arms, taking the initiative to let Su Qian embrace herself, her mouth pouting. Su Qian was smoking at the moment, and when he heard this, he took the cigarette away from his mouth and, cocking the corner of his mouth, he pointed at the laptop screen in front of him and said with a smile, "Now that PK has been going on for more than a minute, look at the scores of your 2 families. Miserable oh." Little and Yu clamped her throat and said with a sweet voice, "Didn't Brother Su Qian say he would make a move? People trust brother unconditionally." Su Qian said with a smile, "Then what if I say I'm backing out?" Little and Yu's face changed slightly, but quickly reacted to the fact that Su Qian was joking and, immediately putting on an aggrieved look, she said petulantly, "If Brother Qian backs out, there's nothing I can do about it. I won't blame Brother Qian. I can only say that you didn't do well enough to let Brother Qian take the initiative to pay for me." Seeing this aggrieved look of Little and Yu, Su Qian also stopped pretending and pointed his finger towards the computer screen. "I just went and customized a $30 million gift. I guess one of them can help you win this PK. Do you want it?" Hearing these words, Little and Yu only felt that her brain was going to go down. She covered her mouth in death and, controlling herself from exclaiming in shock, had already used up all her strength. It was actually a $30 million customized gift. Last night, Bai Shui customized a $10 million gift. It caused a shock to the teaming fish. Until now, Wan Yuxuan's live room was still ranked number 1 in the hot searches of teaming fish. And Su Qian has customized a $30 million gift. Little and Yu only felt like her heartbeat was going to stop. Su Qian gave Xiao Yu time to catch her breath and, then he slightly lowered his head and whispered in Xiao Yu's ear, "There are now 8 minutes left to finish the 3 lovely dances. When you complete the task, when will I deliver the gift?" Now, the mission begins. Chapter 22, 30 million customizations. Holding the sun and moon in his hands to pick the stars. Now, the dance begins. And while Little and Yu was dancing, the 4 live streaming rooms were bustling with activity. 3 minutes quickly arrived. The live room scores of both Little and Yu and Grape, however, just barely broke $100,000. To be honest, PK started only 3 minutes ago and earned 10,000 gifts. It was already a very large amount for ordinary people. But at this time, the score of Shinchuchu and Prince Hao's live broadcast room had already reached 2 million. In fact, this number could be higher. It's just that the big brothers of these 2 live rooms have little motivation. "Grapes, you 2 can't do it. The good sisters in my live room are sleepy. To play a Star Road PK, just bring this much money out. Who can beat it? I can tell you this PK cannot have YYF. Defense is your kind of money, no. Out begging goods." Prince Hao looked at the PK bar of a ride, said in a disdainful tone. He had thought that this PK could properly circle a wave of his own rich woman's rounds. It turned out that this was all the opposite side had to offer in terms of points. The rich woman is not a little cute. I'm not sure if I'm going to win this game. Naturally, he saved the gift for the next PK, or in the usual way, send gifts to make Prince Hao fulfill some requirements. When I heard Prince Hao's arrogant words, Grape just wanted to open his mouth to dislike him. Prince Hao waved his hand, his tone acerbic. "Forget it, you can just do the frog jump. 30 of them, not one less. Where's Little and Yu? If she's not back in 2 minutes, why don't you help her jump? TSK, a tandem match and your teammate runs away. You're really pathetic too." A few moments of anger flashed in Grape's eyes, but he was too lazy to argue with him about anything. After all, His own family's score was indeed much lower than the opposite side. Amusing fish platform. Score is supreme. And at this time even her heart was a little skeptical. What in the world did little and you go for? It will not really run away. Right. Not to In her impression, small and you at least is not the kind of woman who cannot afford to play. Grape quickly adjusted her mindset. It doesn't matter if little and you really went to the toilet or ran away. As long as the 25 clawed golden dragons that she promised herself could be delivered, everything else had nothing to do with her. As little and you was not online for a long time, some negative voices gradually appeared in her live broadcast room. Where is baby and you? Does it take so long to go to the bathroom? Goddess and you can't really run away. It's more or less a bit humiliating to make a tenfold demand first and then secretly run away. Everyone should trust Goddess and you. She should have just gone for a big trip. Everyone just wait. Even if Inu comes back, what's the point? Brother Light has all been beaten up by Brother Red Pink. And even if Brother Light is still around, he can't even win without this tenfold penalty. If you ask me, it's no good for anyone to come. Unless Goddess and you can call Old Man Snow here. Why do I remember that Old Man Snow said that he wanted Shinchuchu to lose every PK? It's not possible that Inu really called the White Snow ancestor here, right? If what the upstairs said is true, then the matter of Inu suddenly disappearing during PK and also suddenly traveling and staying in a hotel is a bit thin. I have to say, this turns netizens' guesses are still quite accurate. It also really gave them a guess. Little Inu is indeed to move help. Please or Chi Tian de Shang Sunwyukong. 60. Helped Little Inu also finished. I can rest now. Grape panted and sat back down, saying intermittently. The PK bar had come to 7 minutes, and Grape had not only done her own frog jump punishment, but she had also helped Little Inu in passing. What she had in mind was also very simple. For the sake of 25 clawed golden dragons, her current aggravation was worth it. Alright, you rest, TSK. Can't see that Sister Grape is quite the team player. Only listen to my brother's advice. A deserter like Little Inu isn't worth the punishment you're doing for her. First things first, this intermission punishment, it's fine if you do it for her, but the final punishment in a while, can only be done by myself. Grape nodded and agreed. And, after helping to do 30 frog jumps, she had already done her best to be kind and righteous. 10 times the score. This was originally an odd request made by Little Inu herself. The stupid things one did, naturally one should bear the consequences. The time finally came to the last minute. At this time, the PK bar score had already reached 980-7780 Shinchuchu, Prince Hao, Little Inu, Naughty Grapes 168900, a horrifying gap of 60 times. Until now, Little Inu has not yet appeared. The live broadcast room had long since turned into a mess of porridge. Where's Inu? I want to see Inu. Hey, I didn't expect that Inu really ran away. Didn't say a word. Didn't even notify us fans. It's too chilling. Don't be anxious. There's still a minute left. And you should. Maybe. Probably will still come back. Trust. Where's the trust in our live room? Everyone hit the cohesion on the public screen. Hit the head. Damn. This woman ran away on her own, leaving us true fans with fan tags to endure ridicule and abuse here. This Little Inu is really not a thing. On the other hand, Shinchuchu and Prince Hao's live room was a peaceful, age-old picture. King, play tease fish only for a chew, really happy today there is a clown show to watch. King, Choo-Choo's white wedding dress, dude just sent 5 superfire. Haven't even gotten it going yet. The opposite side won't work. No fun. Really no fun. Opposite. Your red noses have fallen to the ground. Rich women next door. Can I make friends with you? I just got paid 1500 today. As long as you say a word, I'll transfer 1314 to you, and the rest 186, is my height. Earl, how family's little cotton jacket, no politely refused People already have how is also almost 1 meter 8. Isn't it how? Prince Hao quickly opened his mouth, but there was nothing heartfelt about it and said, yeah. People are also almost 1 meter blah. The pop-up screen continued to flirt. Cultured ones make up pop-ups to denigrate the opposite side. Uneducated ones point a +1. This live room doesn't keep idle people. There are still 30 seconds left. Everyone is ready to expect a good miracle. Let me do the math. The opposite side will need 10 times as much to win. That's close to 100 million points. That's really not much. Just 10 million to win. I'm so scared. I advise the anchor to put in a good word for me, or else you'll suffer if I defect to the opposite side. It doesn't matter. Even if the opposite side steals the tower, I'll make my own move. 60 times the difference, counting the 10 times the score rule set by Little Inu herself. It was also the equivalent of a 600 times gap. No one in Shinchuchu's and Prince Hao's live rooms felt they could lose. At one time, they had launched a whole live pop-up screen, each one lively like an elementary school student who had just been released from vacation. There are still the last 20 seconds Everyone be careful of each other to make a fool of themselves. Oh no, out of hand okay, I'll keep a deadly eye on the scorebar. Once the situation is not right, I'll let everyone know. What is a fishball war god? 10, 9, 8, 3, 2, just as the PK bar came to the last 2 seconds. The 4 live rooms that were piking suddenly went black, as if the curtain had been forced down. The pop-ups thought that the teeming fish had some kind of malfunction and they were ready to turn into keyboard warriors and angrily spray the trash capitalists. However, I didn't expect that the pop-ups that had already been typed down actually couldn't be sent out. Some viewers who were quicker in the head have already developed some bad premonitions. This picture, some deja vu seems like it was just yesterday. Shinchuchu's original calm face slowly changed color. No way, their own luck cannot be so bad. Just at this time, shrouded in the darkness of the broadcast room, suddenly appeared a trace of light. The light is getting brighter and brighter. Finally, an old and holy voice appeared, as if it was the ravings of a god. Holding the sun and moon in my hands and picking the stars, there is no one like me in the world. Chapter 23, all talented and well-spoken. Holding the sun and moon in my hands and picking the stars, there is no one like me in the world. With the appearance of this murmur, above the screen of the live broadcast room, an old man with a pale face suddenly appeared. He wore a gorgeous black robe with golden runes shining on it, and was clad in a large white cloak with a pointed cloak hat on top of his head. In his right hand, he held a staff composed of black, gold, and white colors, the height of which even exceeded the top of the old man's head. At the top of the staff was a small, pure white skull. It exuded a strange charm. It made people unable to resist coalescing their gazes on it. At this moment, Shinchuchu's gaze was already a bit dull, as she stared at the PK strip dead on. It seemed like it was a must to prove that it was her own eyes that were blurred. The numbers on it were clearly visible. Her own family's number is 982, 6,880, a little higher, very normal. It showed that in the last few seconds, a few more big brothers had sent some gifts, but Little and Yu's family's number had soared from 16,800 a minute ago to 3,0016, 9,900. The score had skyrocketed by 300 million. The viewers in the live broadcast room also noticed this change, and one by one, big question marks instantly appeared in their heads. Trying to type, they realized that they actually couldn't send a message. Banned. Most of the people in Shinchuchu's live broadcast room, after experiencing the 30 seconds of being banned yesterday, they were banned again today. Today, they were banned again, and even got a little used to it. Most people are guessing that it's white snow again. White snow's terrifying financial power, like a big mountain, was pressed on the head of every Shinchuchu live streaming audience. It pressed them to the point where they couldn't breathe. Only many people were still puzzled. Today's special effects seemed to be a little different from yesterday's. A bold idea appeared in their minds. By Shui, this bastard shouldn't have customized a new $10 million gift. According to the PK bar, it can be calculated that this might be a $30 million gift. The viewers in the live broadcast room were already crying without tears. After playing 2-star road PKs, the ones who gained the most were actually Shinchuchu's 2 opponents. $30 million. It was estimated that the anchor woman who received the gift would crack her mouth with laughter. The Teeming Fish's full station broadcast arrived, albeit late. Illusory God, Red Pink, user gave a customized gift worth $30 million in Little and Yu's live room, Necromantic Holy Dharma God, Undead Scourge Electrax. During the descent of Electrolux, the entire Teasing Fish live streaming room will be shrouded in black mist, with the entire group blacked out for 3 seconds. At the same time, all pop-ups will be cleared, and all speakers will be banned for 30 seconds. The heat of Little and Yu's live room will increase by 100% within an hour. All rewards in the live room will increase the host's earnings by 50%. Lasts for 1 hour. Electrolux has caused an undead plague, and every 30 seconds, a large number of undead will be created in the live broadcast room. Viewers who kill the undead will be rewarded with tons of gifts. All viewers, go to the Little and Yu live room and kill the undead. Shinchuchu's originally bitter face froze slightly. It actually wasn't Su Qian? If it was Su Qian again, she would really regret it to death. Back then, it was her own hands that pushed Su Qian away. Otherwise, there would be no other anchor woman. Since it wasn't Su Qian, although she still had a hard time, at least the regret in her heart had diminished a lot. This, Red Pink, she has also heard of it. It seems to be a newly minted godly hero yesterday, right? A PK, throwing $10 million, can be said to be a battle to become famous. He actually has a relationship with Little and Yu? Even an anchor like Shinchuchu, who's already seen millions of customized gifts, was shocked. Not to mention Prince Hao and Naughty Grape, 2 anchors who hadn't seen much of the world. The expressions on these 2 people's faces gave the impression that they were about to pass out. especially Prince Hao's expression. It could be described as quite wonderful. The 10th level of beauty couldn't even stop his hideous, as if he had eaten poop, expression at this moment. Su Qian was lying on his bed at this moment, leisurely typing. Red pink, does anyone in the live broadcast room recognize the undead plague? Those who recognize it can type a word and say something. Red pink, huh? Why don't you say something? Don't give face to your buddies, right? It's okay, I'm good-tempered. Let me introduce you all to Electrolux. Red pink, Electrolux is a character in a novel. The author everyone should be familiar with. I'm not good to call him by his name. I'm afraid to eat him a blue and silver winding. Red pink, to be serious. Electrolux is a poor man who was betrayed by his own girlfriend. It just so happens that I have a friend who had the same encounter with him. Red pink, I customized this gift to tell certain gold-digging women that Electrolux ended up, with his own hands, killing the woman he once loved so much. Red pink, that friend, he will also destroy you with his own hands. Su Qian's words were naturally said to Shinchuchu. 2 years of feelings, it's not something that can be forgotten just by saying it. As the saying goes, how deep the love was, how deep the hate is now. Su Qian has been a boiling sheep for 2 years, and now he has finally come to his senses. At this time, the small in Yu has not returned to the live room. She is now really to go to the toilet, and her live broadcast room. The crowd came in droves. The heat directly reached 4 million, and is still rising. It was estimated that it would soon surpass the heat of Wang Yuxuan's live broadcast yesterday, and the number of VIPs in the live broadcast room also reached 26,000. Once 30 seconds passed, the 4 live broadcast rooms instantly exploded. I thought it was some big brother. So it's my red pink brother again. Brother red pink is mighty and domineering. It's actually Electrolux. Love his line. Resurrect, my love. Daring, eat my blue silver tangle. What is this? What PK? What a big battle. Just came. There is no understand brother to explain. I just watched the dull sister live. Almost came out. The result is suddenly black screen. I don't know there is no live broadcast aborigine to explain it? That's not right. Didn't you guys realize? This is Little and Yu's live room. Where is Little and Yu? Where did the female anchor go? Can't you see? Isn't Little and Yu here? Can't you see it? Yeah, isn't Little and Yu right here? There are 2 dancers next to her. My mom said that dogs can see things that human eyes can't. Su Qian swore that he would die laughing in the live broadcast room one day. Well, everyone in the live broadcast room was talented and spoke well. The live broadcast room was flooded with more and more people, and the pop-ups were getting more and more mixed. Isn't this Shinchuchu on the opposite side? If I remember correctly, it seems like she was also on the opposite side yesterday? There's a bug. This scene seems like I've seen it yesterday. Among the crowd of pop-ups, there were still some reliable ones after all that. Explained to the new viewers what was going on. There was even a whole living audience that told a story in the form of a storyteller. You guys are not aware that there was a fierce wind in the sky. The dark clouds receded, and a female warrior, wearing light armor, came up in the air and chirped at the female goblin. If I say that my PK bar is less than 10 times yours, what about counting me as a loser? Do you take it or not? The female goblin, Chu, was immediately scared and got down. She begged for mercy. Lady in Yu, please let me live. Seeing that the heroine was ignoring her, the goblin immediately changed her face and rebuked in a shrill voice. Don't force me to die. When the time comes, you can't stand it either. Lady in Yu doesn't care about this. Her attitude is still strong. She hasn't been afraid of anyone. After all, behind her is the man who protects her. But the man of the world, the Jianghu personage, the red-pink hero. At the end of the story, as you all know, no matter how powerful the female goblin is, she can't turn over the sky. The so-called one power breaks all laws is like this. The red-pink young warrior with supreme banknote ability. One move to set the stage. This passionate commentary filled with a strong sense of picture. Su Qian was all happy to hear it. Where are my coins? Who's taken out my coin button? It's a good job to be rewarded. The new viewers were a bit confused, but they understood the situation. Brother Red Pink, once again, set the rule of 10 times the score. He didn't make a move until the last minute. With 30 million customized gifts, he overwhelmed Shinchuchu and Prince Hao. The pop-ups offered their own words of praise. Brother Red Pink, truly a model for our generation. Invincible God Ho, wanton life. Who is the peak at the end of the reward? Once I see the red powder road becomes empty. I just don't know which one is more powerful, Brother Snow or Brother Red Pink? I'm really looking forward to the day when the two of them can face each other. The effect will be absolutely explosive. Don't do it. These two are my favorite godly heroes. I don't want them to fight. The pop-ups brushed by one. Right at this moment, Little and Yu finally came back. At this time, she looked relatively calm. However, the color of joy in her eyes remained undiminished. She was beside Su Qian, and had seen Su Qian give himself a $30 million customized gift. At that time, it took her a while to get over it. Before returning to the live broadcast room, both of you, isn't it time to honor your promises? Chapter 24 Prince Hao removes makeup. Rich women collective heartbreak. Prince Hao's original face, which had already been hideous and incomparable, directly rose to a pig's liver color after hearing these words. His own failure was certainly hateful, and the success of others was even more unbearable. Prince Hao was in such a state of mind at this moment, when he thought that little Anu was not even in the live broadcast room just now. There was a big brother who had rewarded him with a $30 million gift. He felt a pain in his heart. When he thought about his punishment, Prince Hao's face instantly turned pale. As a male anchor who relied on his face value to attract rich women, he knew very well what his advantages were. The fact that he could put on makeup alone surpassed 99% of all males in the country. If he could turn on his face, grind his skin, and slim down his face, he would still be as handsome as Daniel Wu. In the past few years of broadcasting, there is not a single day that he does not wear makeup and turn on the beauty face. People who often wear makeup know that makeup is very harmful to the skin. If you don't put on makeup, you can't even look at your face. Rough skin, face full of pimples, plus some pits and pits. The skin is rough, the face is full of pimples, plus some pitted places, the eyes are godless, the lips are pale, a look of kidney deficiency, and having lost the greatest invention of the 21st century, beauty, his face is bigger than Su Qian's ass. If you let the system score it, it's only 59 at most, not even a passing grade. What's more, he still needs to take 9 photos and hang them on the Fish Bar's homepage for a whole month. He could already imagine the disgusted eyes of his rich sisters, who would be furious and spray him every day. Once a woman's fantasies are shattered, that madness can be much scarier than a man. Thinking about it, Wang Zihao even had the idea of running away directly, and he is not the only one who has the idea of rolling the knife. Shin Chuchu also wanted to run away at this time. He himself just took an airborne punishment yesterday. That's good. Su Qian is at least a man he knows. Shin Chuchu wouldn't be so hard to accept. Moreover, Su Qian seems to have become richer now. Shin Chuchu even had some expectations. But in front of this, red powder, it's not the same. Shin Chuchu is not a simple little girl. Shin Chuchu thought of this, and a chill ran down his spine. The idea of running away was always hovering in its mind. Just as Shin Chuchu and Prince Hao were thinking about it, both men's V-mail received a message from operations. The content was not much, and the two looked carefully for a while before they could see through the cracks in the words. Written throughout were 4 large words. Complete the punishment. Prince Hao's face completely changed. There was no escape after all. With the constant pressure from Little and You and the pop-ups, Prince Hao finally couldn't bear the pressure. A big man actually cried in full view of everyone. Sister and you. No, mommy and you. Grandma and you. I was wrong. I really know I'm wrong. Please let me go. I really can't turn it off. I have a teenage sister at home who has to go to school, and I'm counting on me to earn money from live streaming. Please, as long as you don't let me take off my makeup and turn off my beauty face, I can do anything. Little and Yu's eyes are still cold. This Prince Hao, he has PK'd himself a few times before, and every time, he pretends to be a human being with himself. In his words, he is extremely disdainful of this kind of anchor. It would have been nice if Prince Hao had been consistent in his words and actions. As a result, I once looked at his homepage. I found that his Douyin followers list is full of women. The ones who liked him were also all girls who danced with him. While mocking his own kind of female hosts, while secretly watching. Disgusting. Oh, what can I do? Can you send me a $50 million gift? Prince Hao almost broke. His feigned crying voice almost changed. Can you change it? I know that Sister in You is the best. Little Anu was filled with disgust when she heard Prince Hao clip talking. Don't talk to old mom like that. Who is disgusted? Hurry up and get lost to remove your makeup. Turn off your beauty face. No discussion. Seeing Xiao and Yu's unforgiving words, the rich women in Prince Hao's family instead couldn't help themselves first. One after another, they opened their mouths to help Prince Hao. Viscount, didn't, little Rainy Cece, just win a PK. What are you so fierce about? Never won a PK. Right. Earl, Linger doesn't eat cilantro. How is fine. We're not afraid of her. If he wants to take off his makeup, we'll show her. Let this beauty queen show her what it means to have a natural beauty. How don't cry. Sister will let my boyfriend send me a 520 red packet later. Then sister will send you a big rocket. Su Qian looked at the pop-ups from Prince Hao's family and, for a while, he was also a bit speechless. At that moment, he took a screenshot of a few anticlimactic pop-ups and prepared to send them to the posting bar to let the yellow-labeled big brothers there have fun. With the operation's constant urging, Prince Hao also realized the seriousness of the matter. Perhaps if he did the punishment, his live broadcasting career would meet its Waterloo. But if you don't do the punishment, maybe your live broadcast career will end here. Prince Hao trembled his legs and slowly left the live broadcast room. He was going to remove his makeup. It was only at this time that Little Anu looked at Shin Chuchu. Shin Chuchu was decisive. She had already thought of a countermeasure. Right away, she agreed to the punishment and made an appointment for a time and place. The night after tomorrow, Magic City Bun Shopping Center. And she simultaneously sent a message to Su Qian that fixed the time for the punishment for last night's PK failure. The time, too, was the night after tomorrow, at the Magic City Bun Shopping Center. That's right, the solution she came up with is to set the date of honoring the punishment for the 2 PKs on the same day, the same night, to divert the conflict. When the time comes, let Su Qian and the god behind Little and you go. Just, I have to say, Shin Chuchu's brain is really fast. In a short period of time, she thought of a good countermeasure. I just don't know that by the time she finds out these two heroes are actually the same person, what wonderful expression will appear on her face. The crowd in the live broadcast room waited for another 3 minutes or so. Just when everyone was a bit anxious, Prince Hao, who had finished removing his makeup, finally returned. When he appeared under the camera, his live broadcast room was full of question marks. After removing his makeup, his appearance and his appearance before removing his makeup can't be said to be exactly the same, but can only be said to be unrelated. The original creamy young man in his 20s was gone. In his place was a man who looked about 30 years old, with a face full of pockmarks and features that could only be described as average. Standing there gave people the feeling of revealing a few points of lewdness. The pop-up screen have wailed. Who are you? Where is our family? How? Where did you hide our ho-ho? You speak woo. Oh God, tell me this isn't true. No way, absolutely impossible. Before, Howie also live-streamed removing his makeup. It's not like this. So how looks so ordinary. Damn it, cheating my feelings for so many years. It's not bad. The facial features are at least not ugly. Prince Hao's female fans were spitting on him, but there are still some true love fans who are still helping him out with their words. The general meaning is, this look, barely punchable. You really treat everyone as a little cutie. Right, the curtains in the back are warped. You think I can't see it? Turn off the beauty face for me. Little Anu never leaves anything to chance. Only in front of Su Qian was she that gentle girl. In front of the others, she always had a somewhat mean and offensive look. The pop-ups also realized this at this time, arching their fires. It was only then that Prince Hao trembled his hand and pressed the switch for the beauty face. Chapter 25, an effective way to thank Big Brother for his gift. For a moment, the screen of the live broadcast once again changed. This time, Prince Hao's true face was finally exposed to the viewers. It was a man who looked like he had to be 34 or 35 years old, and his looks could even be described as ugly. His facial features had also changed drastically. Large and small eyes. The original high nose bridge suddenly collapsed, and the skin was dark without a trace of luster. This appearance even made Su Qian think of a certain anchor called Mad Demon. If you let the system score again. Sorry, the system refuses to score. At that moment, Su Qian seemed to hear a heartbreaking sound in the live broadcast room. Vomit. It's barely. Vomit. Can't punch a point anymore. Damn Prince Hao. Cheating on my feelings. Get the hell out of T's fish. Who is this guy? He looks stinky. Damn ugly man. Returning old lady's gift money. That's my boyfriend's money to buy me a bag. Male version of Joe Bilo ha. Thanks to the blessing of Red Pink Brother. I have fun to watch again today. Good likeness. Get out of the teasing fish. Duke, Red Pink crying sister hug. You I'm done changing my name. It disgusts me. Yuck. What ugly thing. Brother Red Pink. From now on I'll be your true love fano. Earl, how family's little cotton padded jacket. Amusing fish has no love. Retired. Will not play amusing fish again. With this reveal of his face, even Prince Hao's several rich fans have expressed their intention to disown him. The first big sister of the list even threw in the towel overnight. For a while, Prince Hao became a street rat that everyone shouted at, and he still needs to take 9 pictures of himself and hang them on his homepage. Fish bar. That way, even the fans who aren't here today, they will be able to see Prince Hao's true colors. It can be said that after today's PK, Prince Hao's live broadcast career can be said to be completely ruined. Looking at the humiliation and ridicule on the pop-up screen, Prince Hao is also ashamed of himself. The shame of the spot off the air. The pop-up screen is still unforgiving. Run away. Right, it's useless to run. I'll be here today. I'll discourage him from coming. Cheat on my feelings. I'll shark you. The PK ended here, and Shin Chuchu also hurriedly got off the air as soon as the time was up. She received a message that just a moment ago, the Teaming Fish's operations had held a small meeting overnight about how to firmly bind the 2 newly promoted super divine heroes, White Snow and Red Pink, to the Teaming Fish platform. The final conclusion was reached. Rely on licking. Shin Chuchu also received operational news. She had already offended White Snow. A super godly hero. Must not offend another one. Otherwise perhaps even Lu Shukuan will choose to give up her. Shin Chu received this news as also the mood is incredibly complex. Su Qian, whom she had casually dumped. Nowadays, he actually became a super godly man that the top management of the teeming fish have to care about. The small and you is casually perfunctory live audience a few sentences, then hastily off the broadcast. The audience didn't react for a while, still typing in the live broadcast room one after another. How on earth didn't you hook up with Red Pink Brother? You even made Red Pink Brother reward you with $30 million. Little Yo-Yo Pup only had 10 million yesterday. I don't know what mood Little Yo-Yo Pup is in right now. I guess people are getting depressed. Red Pink proved to us that cuteness is worthless in front of sexiness. These days, pure love has long been out of the market. Why isn't you off the air? Don't you want to thank Red Pink for the gift? No way. Didn't you forget? Just as the pop-ups were reminding Little and you to send gifts. At this time, Little and you had already trotted back to the bedroom. And at this time in Nachu City, in the middle of a small villa, Lu Guoguang, who had just returned from the clubhouse, happily opened the Tease Fish platform. Although the big number was gone, he still had the small number. Let me see what Little and Yuthi is doing now. Thinking of this woman, Lu Guoguang gritted his teeth a bit, since yesterday when he was beaten to the point of sealing his number. Xiaoing Yu this didn't find himself to say a word. In the past, every night in the V-mail send good night brother light. In the morning good morning brother light. When it comes to the mealtime we'll also send a message to say light brother eat it. Do you want people to give you order a takeaway? Good morning, Mr. Kwon. But last night until now, there was not even a single greeting. Just now, when I sent a message, I realized, this actually deleted herself. Lu Guoguang opened the small and Yu's live room, but surprised to find that the small and Yu actually offline? Usually at this point, the small and Yu live just started soon. There is more let him feel stunned. The hotness of the live broadcast room actually has more than 8 million. You know, he is also Little and Yu's big brother. What level of Little and Yu can he not know? Normally, a 400, 000 to 500, 000 heat level would be about right. Today, there are actually 8 million? Look at the VIPs again. Lu Guoguang's eyes are going to stare out of his head. 24,000. Lu Guoguang didn't believe it. He chose to turn on the pop-up switch. Instantly, the pop-up screen brushed the entire screen. Lu Guoguang also slowly realized what happened tonight from a pop-up screen. His face became more and more ugly, and he violently closed the computer screen. He came in high spirits and left cursing. A $30 million customized gift. It reminded him of the fear he felt last night when he was dominated by Milky Red's pink head. Looking at the red exclamation mark in his cell phone, the original idea of adding Little and Yu back and properly mocking her wave was also thrown out of his mind. People this new big brother, they cannot afford to mess with Lu Guoguang cursed for a while longer, then calmed down, once again staggering at Su Qian's financial power. Damn, $30 million, from which stone did this bastard pop out? It was important to realize that Lu Guoguang was also a person who could drop hundreds of thousands of dollars online, and in the eyes of the average person, he was also a downright rich man. But instead, it was people like him who could feel the gap with Su Qian even more. If he was just a wage earner with a monthly salary of 3,000 and saw someone throwing away $30 million in gifts, perhaps he would only sigh. Dog Dajo was really rich, and would not think too much about the gap between the two people. The bigger the gap, the lazier the comparison. On the contrary, it was people like him, who already had a certain amount of financial resources and belonged to the upper middle class, who would be more interested in this kind of super tycoon, would only be more in awe of this kind of super godly man. In addition to Shin Chuchu, Prince Hao, and Lu Guoguang, Teasing Fish had another person whose heart was broken tonight. The moment the news that Su Qian had swiped 30 million customized gifts for Little and Yu appeared on the public screen of Teasing Fish, Little Yo-Yo Pup, who was chatting with her water friends in her own live room, froze at that moment. She rubbed her eyes before she was sure that it was all real. Su Qian had really swiped $30 million in gifts for Little and Yu. After freezing for several minutes, Little Yo-Yo Pup, facing the pop-up screen full of question marks and disbelief, pursed her lips in death, and then went off the air with red eyes. This night, she is destined to sleepless. The next day, the time came to noon, and Su Qian also received a system beep. Well, this was a system that knew its place and knows when not to disturb its host. ID, Little Yo-Yo Pup QVQ. Favorability, 20%. Su Qian froze. It took a while before he remembered who Little Yo-Yo Pup was. Su Qian also did not put on the heart. He is not the group of old ladies in the live broadcast room. He is not the group of old ladies eating lollipops in the live broadcast room only licking the boiling goat. Not to mention the two-legged woman. Even if it is a three-legged woman, it is a three-legged woman. Not to mention the two-legged woman. Even if it is a three-legged woman, In this era, it is not difficult to find. Su Qian called up little Yu, who was tired and wanted to sleep again. He just received a message from Huang Ji that his own Lamborghini Poison had finished painting. It was time to go get the car back. Chapter 26, That Old Man Who Loved to Play Basketball. Magic City, Blue Sky Supercar Club. It was both a place for supercar owners to communicate with each other as well as providing both car sales and car repairs. More than half of the owners of the top supercars in Magic City bought their cars from this club. Su Qian was also a member of this club. The car he left in the villa was bought here. It's an orange McLaren 720s. The landed price is more than $3 million, and this price of supercars, in this club, can only be regarded as medium. At this time, the club entrance, parked, are Lamborghini CAF, Ferrari 488, Bentley such luxury cars. Su Qian had already driven a small Audi at this time, and stopped at the entrance. This kind of strange phenomenon was like drinking milk tea in Helen's division and eating fried buns in a French Western restaurant that seemed out of place. The surrounding brightly dressed luxury car owners couldn't help but stop talking and pay attention to Su Qian. Su Qian didn't care. He got out of the car, pulled little Yu, and went to the car. Pulling little Yu, he headed inside. "Hello sir, do you have any reservation information or proof of membership?" Just as he reached the main entrance, a security guard wearing a black suit and white gloves stopped him with a professional smile. This was a necessary process to enter the club. It was also the rule of the top supercar club. Su Qian naturally wouldn't break the rules, opened his cell phone, found his membership information, and flashed it in front of the security guard, who then smiled and got out of the way. He just entered the club. Su Qian went all the way to look for Huang Ji according to her agreed location. However, he did not expect to see an unexpected familiar figure in the showroom. It was a girl who was only wearing light makeup, but still managed to attract a wave of wild bees. Her face was pure, with a pair of big eyes, tied in a double ponytail, and she was dressed conservatively, with a white sailor suit, a black skirt and a black dress, a set of white sailor uniforms, black skirt hem slightly above the knee, only to reveal two white calves, without a trace of flab, so that people cannot help but want to play a few times. The whole person all over the body, overflowing with a youthful atmosphere. It was precisely Xiao Yu. At this time, Lin Xiaoyu was also followed by two men and one woman, all of whom looked to be under 25 years old. Their looks could only be said to be upper middle class. One of them was wearing a white expensive suit, with gold glasses. Combing the back of the head of the young man is in Lin Xiaoyu chatting about something. Only Lin Xiaoyu looks uninterested. Only Lin Xiaoyu looked uninterested, only occasionally squeezing out a smile to perfunctorily. Su Qian stopped looking after a couple of glances and prepared to leave. He had nothing to do with himself. But at this moment, Lin Xiaoyu just happened to glance in his direction and immediately froze. Although she didn't know Su Qian, she knew the face of little Yu. Although Lin Xiaoyu was pure, she was not innocent. Seeing Xiao Anyue and Su Qian in this intimate manner, and then associating it with the $30 million that Red Pink had rewarded Xiao Anyue with last night, when the two were combined, it was easy to guess something. This man is definitely brother Red Pink. Lin Xiaoyu's eyes fell a little. Could it be that Su Qian's oath that he said he would guard himself the night before in his own live room was all a lie? But if this is fake, then why then, on the first night, why did he reward himself with a gift of $10 million? She can't see through this man's heart. Su Qian was completely unaware that in these few short seconds, Lin Xiaoyu's inner drama could be so much. If Su Qian knew, he would probably answer like this. Why? There is no reason. We are rich and capricious. At this moment, Su Qian had already brought little Yu to the Lamborghini branch that he had agreed with Huang Ji. This is a branch of the Blue Sky Supercar Club. As the name suggests, this place only receives Lamborghini owners or customers who are interested in purchasing Lamborghini models. This was a domed building with white walls and a very imposing facade. Once inside, a strong sense of futuristic technology comes to the forefront. The Lamborghini branch is divided into several areas. Several Lamborghini cars are on display, both the basic Lamborghini Urus, Lamborghini Huracan, with price points ranging from roughly $2 to $4 million. There are also the higher-end Lamborghini Murcielago, Lamborghini Aventador. The price point is around $5 to $10 million. You can see them all here. There were quite a few people inside at this time. Su Qian took a cursory glance. Most of them were men wearing luxury goods, with their female companions, and looked to be between 25 and 40 years old. This is also very much in line with the target group of the sports car market. Those who are too young can't afford it, and those who are too old don't like sports cars. This age, just right. Su Qian has already met Huang Ji. Huang Ji is still wearing the black silk that Su Qian bought for her yesterday, also deliberately changed into a set of hip dress, with her head combed to the side of the big waves of long hair, with her long wavy hair combed to one side, She looked like a mature and hot imperial lady. But what makes Su Qian frown what made Su Qian frown was that beside Huang Ziyi, there was a man in a suit in his 30s holding a red wine glass, who seemed to be trying to strike up a conversation. Su Qian couldn't help but feel a little depressed. As expected, imperial ladies are popular everywhere. Huang Ziyi's position in Su Qian's heart. Naturally, it is not comparable to Lin Xiaoyu, not to mention the fact that Huang Ziyi was Su Qian's childhood playmate. After Su Qian and Shin Chuchu broke up, Huang Ziyi was the first woman who warmed up to him. Her position in Su Qian's heart is destined to be extraordinary. Sensing Su Qian's attitude, Xiaoyu also took the initiative to loosen her hold on Su Qian's arm. Her position towards herself was very clear. She was Su Qian's lover. Whether she did a good job or not, she had to be judged by Su Qian's satisfaction. In her opinion, there was nothing to be embarrassed about. In 2 days of meeting, she made a man spend $40 million for her. How many actresses can't do that? She had earned a lot. Brother Qian, I'm going to the restroom. Little Yu said daintily, and without waiting for Su Qian to reply, she took the initiative to leave. Su Qian naturally felt the pressure on his arm disappear, and secretly said that he knew what he was doing. He wasn't in a hurry, and first went to pour a cup of cola, and only then slowly walked up. Walking closer, he was just able to hear what the two were saying. Here's my card. Miss, you still won't tell me your name? Well, how many times have you asked? Can you shut up quickly? Miss, that's very rude. For someone who can afford to drive a Lamborghini Poison, I'm sure you must have an extremely privileged family background. Hasn't your family ever told you not to get angry so easily, no matter what? Anger, or rather impotent rage, is an emotion reserved for the lower classes, and those of us with exceptional family backgrounds and higher education should have discarded it long ago. Never heard of it. My mom just told me not to strike up a conversation with. Huang Ziyi has always been such a fiery character, having spent some time in the world-famous tourist attraction, the Grand Canyon of Zhuan. Before, even if she was facing Su Qian, occasionally she would complain a few times, not to mention such an annoying boiling goat. Seems like it's still a turtle boiling goat. I'm waiting for Su Qian to pick up the car, and this one keeps chattering beside me. It's so noisy. He can't stop talking about his life at the University of Melbourne. He also said that his family is a family of architects, but he has a heart for freedom and just wants to be an artist. While talking, he would also reveal that he is a certified rapper on Netsuke Cloud. He has more than 100,000 fans in the net suppression cloud. He also asked if he wanted to go to his recording studio to see. This reason, it's like saying to a girl, my cat can do push-ups. Do you want to go upstairs? My cat can do push-ups. Do you want to go upstairs and see? My cat can do push-ups. Want to go upstairs? I'm not a 20-year-old girl in college. You're a rapper. The only rapper she recognized was the late man who liked to play basketball. Just when Huang Ziyi was getting tired of it, a familiar laughing voice reached her ears. This beautiful lady. I wonder if I could have the honor of having a drink with me. Chapter 27. This eyes, looking at a dog with deep affection. Hearing this familiar voice, Huang Ziyi's emotions stirred and he turned his head violently. A man dressed in casual clothes with a warm smile, holding 2 highball glasses in both hands. Those eyes, which were full of deep love, were exceptionally charming. Huang Ziyi couldn't help but blush a little. Then she shook her head and spat in her heart. Just this bastard's eyes. Looking at a dog is deep love. This friend, can't you see that I'm chatting with this lady? Ha, is this the quality of the people in the country of Huaxia nowadays? Please line up. Thank you. Bai Tao looked at such a young-looking man in front of him. His heart was extremely disdainful and he was extremely disdainful in his heart, and his mouth was a little bit gloomy, and he even purposely emphasized the pronunciation of the word thank you. As for whether Su Qian's appearance would affect his plan to get a girl, Bai Tao had no pressure at all. Bai Tao has no pressure at all in his heart. In his opinion, Su Qian is a college student. He doesn't even have $1 million in his pocket. It is estimated that even into this club are rubbing others. He, Bai Tao, is the newest member of this club, and after he returned from studying at the University of Melbourne, his family ordered him a Lamborghini Aventador. It's $8 million on the ground. He came here today to pick up the car, but he didn't expect to see such a hot and sexy mature woman. That's not the point. The most important thing is her car. It's a Lamborghini Poison. During his years of study in Australia, he's interacted with a lot of high-class people there, but even the sons of some of Australia's local giant families, biggest families didn't own a Lamborghini Poison. It's not about money, it's about status. It is said that there are only 99 of these cars in the world. I didn't expect to see one here today. Sexy lady, plus men cannot resist. More sexy than the lady of the top supercars. Bai Tao decided right then and there that he was going to go on the offensive against Huang Ziyi. Oh, so you guys are chatting. Ha, I thought it was you who was farting at this lady. Su Qian was not accustomed to this kind of turtle who looked down on the country while favoring to come back, and disliked him at that moment. You what you? Oh, I read it wrong. So it's not farting, it's barking. Without waiting for Bai Tao to snap, Huang Ji beside him spoke first. Later still have to drive. What to drink? Go home and drink with you again. Without waiting for Bai Tao to react to the meaning of these words, Huang Ji couldn't help the corners of her mouth from rising, and she lunged straight at Su Qian. And just as Su Qian and Huang Ji were flirting, Bai Tao on the side, his entire face turned green. The way he looked at Su Qian was extraordinarily unpleasant. His eyes were filled with disdain for the white boy who was being adopted by a rich woman, as well as the depression of not being a white boy himself. He hadn't realized until now that Su Qian was the real owner of this Lamborghini poison. In her opinion, Su Qian was just a male college student who had been adopted by a rich woman. Thus, he hesitated for a moment, but still spoke up. This lady, in fact, when I used to study in Australia and didn't have any living expenses, this industry, I did it for a while. If you have any needs, just look for me. I'm sure I can satisfy you better than this little white boy. Bai Tao looked at this scene, only to feel that his heart received a 10,000 point blitz. He could only watch in a daze as Huang Ji pulled Su Qian, got into the Lamborghini poison, and sailed away in front of him. It wasn't until the supercar's earth-shattering sound waves rang out that Bai Tao then snapped back to his senses, and he kept roaring in his heart. Why this kind of top rich woman would actually look at such a mediocre male college student? He couldn't understand. Su Qian handed over his Lamborghini poison to Little Yu and asked her to help drive it back to the hotel. He himself had to go do some errands with Huang Ji in the afternoon. Little Yu was a girl who knew what she was doing, so she naturally agreed. And when she came to the place where she had an appointment with Su Qian, the moment she saw the Lamborghini poison, her eyes couldn't help but light up. It has been proven that a top-class luxury car not only beheads men, but also women. Little Yu drove away in the poison. Huang Ji looked at Su Qian with a smile. Yo, what kind of business is brother going to do with me this afternoon? The party involved, don't even know? Chapter 28 Rolls-Royce Phantom Collector's Edition. Su Qian looked at Huang Ji with a look of uninterestedness and, he also couldn't help but sigh in his heart. 30 is like a wolf, 40 is like a tiger, just like himself, just out of college. The young and golden 20-year-old male college student can barely hold his own. Su Qian said with a straight face, don't make a scene, there is a serious matter. Do you still remember what we agreed yesterday? Originally last night was going to go with you to buy a car, but due to some force majeure, well, you know, the first thing I came here today was to get back my Lamborghini poison, and this second thing, is to buy you a car. Huang Ji froze. Yesterday, Su Qian was the one who suddenly said that he wanted to get her a car with more space. Even when he had something to leave at night, he didn't forget to leave $1 million to buy a car for himself. But since she was really tired last night, she fell asleep when she got home and, even she forgot about it. I didn't expect Su Qian to remember. For a moment, Huang Ji almost couldn't hold down the feelings in her heart again. Huang Ji pursed her lips, blinked her big eyes, and said in a gentle tone, Brother Qian, you have this heart. Sister is very happy, but sister is just an ordinary office worker. Buy a car here. Su Qian directly interrupted her. Ziyi's sister, you reminded me, later we will go to resign. What kind of crap class? But also let my Ziyi sister personally to go on. All you have to do now is to go pick a car. Don't feel embarrassed about spending my money. I also have a selfish motive. The little Audi is really not worthy of you. Su Qian had said so. What else could Huang Ji say? Huang Ji gently nodded. Su Qian's kindness to her, she all silently remembered in her heart. Blue Sky Club, Rolls-Royce branch. Su Qian and Huang Ji came here. Huang Ji originally thought that Su Qian had left $1 million for himself last night, then buying a Porsche Cayenne for himself. This $1 million was just enough to spend, but Su Qian vetoed her directly, and told her that the Cayenne was just a bit unworthy of Huang Ji's class. Su Qian thought for a while, and then brought Huang Ji to the Rolls-Royce branch. As soon as he walked into the branch, he was greeted by a rather young man. Soon, there was a rather young, good-looking, pill-topped, small uniformed saleswoman who came forward. She was full of smiles and said with a respectful attitude, Hello sir, may I ask if you were looking to buy a car? Well, is there a Rolls-Royce Phantom in stock? Preferably the 2016 model. Su Qian quickly replied. Han Tingting froze, but immediately recovered, her smile unchanged. Yes, the two of you, please follow me. She led Su Qian and Huang Ji to a Rolls-Royce Phantom that was silver-white in color. As the three of them came closer, a feeling of luxury and atmosphere came over them. Han Tingting quickly smiled and spoke, explaining for the two. It's a coincidence that the two of you have come. This 2016 Rolls-Royce Phantom was just shipped over from abroad last week. It's worth mentioning that this one is the 100th anniversary collector's edition, and there are only 50 of them in the world, and they are currently out of production. Our Blue Sky Club has only spent a lot of effort for the quota of this one. Let me explain this car specifically for you below. Superb 6.7L displacement, classic beige interior, white gauges, power seats, power curtains, premium stereo, panoramic lens, and a romantic star roof. The body is wide yet extremely rounded and textured. The interior is spacious and retains the iconic wide C-pillar for the car's privacy. Huntington still wanted to continue introducing more advantages of the Mirage for Su Qian, but Su Qian interrupted her with a smile. The privacy and space had perfectly met his requirements. Su Qian had also been observing Huang Jiyi's expression. Huang Jiyi's eyes were already glittering with stars, and her eyes never left the car body, especially when he heard the starry skytop. That eyes, it was practically firing lasers. Well, I'll take this one. Can I pick up the car today? Huntington froze again, her voice slightly trembling. It's possible. I still don't know your name. Sir? Su. Okay, Mr. Su, you wait a moment. I'll go ask our manager to come over. Huntington went to find the manager with immense excitement. 3 months. It's been 3 months since she came to this club. This was the first time she had met such a refreshing customer, and they didn't even have to do anything themselves. The customers who came to test drive before were basically company executives, in their 40s and 50s, and they liked customers like her who were fresh out of college and in their 40s. They liked college girls like her, fresh out of college, with little social experience. They always waited until she had said a lot. After she has talked a lot, she smiles and says, "Are you interested in having dinner with us? Let's talk at the dinner table." Although Huntington had just left college, she wasn't stupid. Chatting at the dinner table? I can't talk a bit. It's also because Huntington can't accept this kind of subterfuge. This led to 3 months. Not a single completed. Not even a single customer. Several times she couldn't stand the mocking looks of her co-workers after they completed an order after 2 or 3 trips out the door. Several times she wanted to quit her job, thinking that she was not suitable for this job. She could not see any hope in this job. Until today, she finally saw the dawn of hope. At this time, around the other salesmen see her this look. One by one do not know what happened. They all saw Su Qian when the two of them came in, but looking at Su Qian's college student-like appearance, they were all a little too lazy to serve Su Qian. Usually, they wouldn't even look at customers who were destined to be a waste of time. This was the turn of Huntington, the newcomer. Seeing Huntington's overjoyed look, several salesmen were a bit puzzled and whispered, "Huntington, why does the silly girl look so happy? Couldn't it be? This is actually a really big customer. What are you thinking? Thinking you're reading a novel? If you ask me, this stupid girl Huntington is probably being cheated." Oh, how? What kind of people do we usually receive at the Rolls-Royce store? Company executives, right? When have we ever seen such a young one? Even if this is a second-generation rich man, he shouldn't come to buy a Rolls-Royce. Wouldn't it be more attractive to buy a Lamborghini or a Ferrari next door? I guess. This man just want to pretend in front of his girlfriend. I bet $500. This single, absolutely cannot do. Huntington, this idiot, won't really go and call the manager. TSK, I'm already waiting to see her being scolded by the manager. Just as Su Qian and Huang Jiyi were waiting for Huntington, a somewhat arrogant voice rang out. This car looks good. I'll take it. Chapter 29. Ask the goddess beside you. Su Qian looked towards the source of the voice and couldn't help but raise an eyebrow. The owner of this voice he had actually seen before. It was the Lin Xiaoyu foursome that he had seen not long ago. At this moment, they were also followed by a female salesperson. The saleswoman appeared to be around 27 or 18 years old, with medium to high looks, and at this time, she was full of smiles as she said something to Lin Xiaoyu and the others. Su Qian quickly knew the source of the voice. It was the back-headed man wearing a white suit and gold-rimmed glasses. The 5 people slowly approached Su Qian and Huang Ziyi, stopping 4 or 5 meters away from them. Lin Xiaoyu naturally saw Su Qian, and Huang Ziyi who was leaning in his arms, and she directly froze, and then quickly brainstormed a big drama. Su Qian's arms, this is his real girlfriend, Small and Yu is his lover, and the woman in front of him is obviously unaware of the, what a scummy man with 2 feet in 2 boats. For a moment, Su Qian's impression in Lin Xiaoyu's heart couldn't help but be a few points worse. At the same time, Su Qian's system voice rang in his head. ID, little yo-yo QVQ. Other parties' favorability, 8%. Su Qian's tiny brain was filled with big question marks. One must know that even a complete stranger who didn't know him at all, the initial favorability towards him could also reach 10%. This 8% favorability of Lin Xiaoyu's shows that she already has a certain level of disgust towards herself. What's the situation? Although Su Qian has no interest in attacking Lin Xiaoyu, but he at least gave you a reward of $10 million. It's just that he didn't show anything, but now he's actually disgusted with himself. For a while, Su Qian even wanted to go to Douyin and post a video, use that retarded watermelon special effects and say, family members who understand Zhou Tianqi didn't know that Lin Xiaoyu and Su Qian knew each other. He didn't seem to see Su Qian standing beside the car, or subconsciously ignored Su Qian, directly to the saleswoman beside him. He said, well, this is it. My dad will love it. Beside the saleswoman Lili, at this time full of joy, one by one praised Zhou Tianqi, almost put him in the sky. She was close to praising him to the heavens. Mr. Zhou has a good eye. This Rolls-Royce Phantom is the newest luxury car in our store. Your father would be overjoyed if he knew that Mr. Zhou gave him such a big surprise. Then Mr. Zhou, wait here for a moment. I'll go call the manager and we'll look over the contract. Miss Lin is really lucky to have found such a good man as Mr. Zhou, who is so talented and filial. Lin Xiaoyu frowned slightly. She was originally in a bad mood today, and her own little sister then said that she brought her here to look at the car. She thought that anyway, during the daytime is not on air, just as out to take a break. The result did not expect. His little sister also called on the boyfriend. Actually, this is not bad, but the key thing is, her boyfriend, actually called a man, is next to Zhou Tianqi, but to come, she is not good to go directly, which stayed until now, and in front of this female sales, since Zhou Tianqi just bought a Ferrari 488, on a word implied that her relationship with Zhou Tianqi ambiguous, and now even more directly said something like this. This is not an insult to people's innocence. So Lin Xiaoyu opened her mouth. Her tone was not good. I'm really not his girlfriend. You do not say it again, okay? Is this interesting? Zhou Tianqi saw Lin Xiaoyu directly refute Lili's words. The bottom of his eyes flashed a hint of haze, but his mouth was smiling and said, but on his mouth, he said with a smile, Xiaoyu is indeed not my girlfriend. Well, ordinary friend. Ordinary friend. Well, you go and call the manager here. Lili was disliked by Lin Xiaoyu so much. Her face was not angry, but instead she apologized to Lin Xiaoyu. I am really sorry. This mouth of mine, sometimes I just can't control it. I just look at Miss Lin and Mr. Zhou. It looks like an excellent match. I'm sorry. 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 Lili is also will be able to read the words in colors. I have long seen Zhou Tianqi to Lin Xiaoyu certainly have that aspect of the meaning in the way to imply the relationship between the two. She hinted at their relationship along the way. Facts also proved that Zhou Tianqi is certainly very used. This is not, and brought himself a performance. This 2016 collector's edition Rolls-Royce Phantom. Now the price is 15 million. It was 3 times the price of the Ferrari 488 just now. With these 2 orders, the commission I get today will allow me not to have to work for the next few months. The family's car loan and house loan are all settled. Lili thought of this, just now all the lowly, instantly are not worth mentioning, just when she was about to go to the manager, but found that the manager had hurriedly walked over this way. For a moment, she was a little confused, and at this time, Han Tingting, who was walking quickly in front of the manager, was also all smiles and jogged over towards Su Qian and respectfully said, Mr. Su, the manager said, if you are in a hurry, you can finish all the formalities in an hour, so you can pick up the car directly then. Su Qian nodded slightly and said with a light smile, okay, bring the contract to me and I'll take a look at it. If there's nothing wrong, I'll make the payment later. Han Tingting had just revealed a bright smile when a somewhat sharp voice came from beside her. Han Tingting, don't sign the contract. My client is also interested in this mirage. Han Tingting froze for a moment and turned her head to look at the owner of the voice. Only then did she discover Zhou Tianqi and the others. Lili, what do you mean? This car is what Mr. Su saw first. Don't you know what it means to be first come, first served? Han Tingting had managed to wait for such a refreshing customer like Su Qian. Naturally, she wouldn't give it away. Ha, first come first served? Ridiculous, the little girl still thinks she's in college? Lili naturally could not give up and directly disliked her. Then she snorted and continued. Sister told you, in society, there is only competition. First come, first served. Ridiculous rules for a brat. And at this moment, Zhou Tianqi also coldly opened his mouth. His tone light. Fresh out of college? No wonder then. No wonder you don't have any eyesight. Zhou Tianqi glanced at Su Qian, his tone somewhat disdainful. You should be thanking me. If I hadn't come, this car of yours might not have been sold. You don't really think that, with the look of the man beside you. You can afford a Rolls-Royce Phantom, right? Han Tingting glanced at Su Qian, seeing that he didn't have the idea of opening his mouth. For a moment, she was a bit embarrassed. She didn't dare to dislike her client. Just when the scene was a bit stagnant, Su Qian opened his mouth. The tone was flat. but the words that came out were extremely arrogant. Whether I can afford to buy it or not. You stinky licking dog. You can ask the goddess beside you. She should know whether I can afford to buy it or not. Chapter 30, Black Card? What is it? The moment Su Qian's words came out, all the gazes of the people turned to Lin Xiaoyu, and Zhou Tianqi didn't know why. Hearing these words, a strange emotion suddenly arose in his heart. This kind of emotion, some stars have also appeared, such as Bao Chang, Nai Liang, Yu Fan. Lin Xiaoyu also didn't expect that Su Qian would actually suddenly mention himself. For a moment, she was a little unsure of what to say. She naturally knew that Su Qian had the ability to buy a car. A man who was able to give a reward of $10 million to a strange anchorwoman he had never met before on the internet. A man who can customize a $30 million gift on the Tease Fish platform. You have to say he can't afford a $15 million Rolls-Royce Phantom. It can only be said to be self-deceiving. But what do you want her to say? Speak directly and say that the man in front of her gave himself a reward of $10 million. It sounds strange, and the people around her will surely think, why is he willing to give you a reward of $10 million? So after Lin Xiaoyu's face changed, she chose to remain silent. Seeing that Lin Xiaoyu didn't say anything, Zhou Tianqi was slightly relieved. Then he turned his head, laughed coldly and mocked. It's really a dog lifting the door curtain. It's all in the mouth. Blowing powerful is it? Do you see that our Xiaoyu recognizes you? That little girl called what's her name Huntington. Now you know what kind of goods this is. But it's good that you called the manager here. It saves me a lot of effort. At this time, the manager was smiling happily in his heart. There was competition. This was a good thing. Originally, he was worried if Huntington, who didn't have much work experience, had been tricked by someone. In the past, there were many customers who called him in and left after spending a lot of time talking to him. He was prepared to come here for nothing this time, but now it seems, this kind of thing should not happen. It is impossible that both customers do not buy it. At this time to see the two customers some cross swords, he knew it was his time to come forward, so he coughed lightly and spoke with a smile. To esteemed customers, it's like this, our club, there really is no first come first served rule. As soon as these words came out, Huntington's face immediately turned slightly ugly. On the other hand, Lily, on the contrary, raised her head somewhat triumphantly and glanced at Huntington in an unsavory manner. The manager spoke again. Of course, our club will not use bidding to inflate the price of the car. When encountering such a situation, we first need to check the capital, to first determine whether the two of you have the ability to purchase our Rolls-Royce Phantom, and then follow our rules afterward. Please both of you follow me. Su Qian nodded, didn't say anything and followed, while Zhou Tianqi on the side followed the manager while still grimacing. Capital inspection is good. Maybe after the capital inspection, the next step will be omitted. In fact, bidding doesn't matter. I see the way some people look. I guess the bidding is called for a few rounds, and then they don't dare to follow anymore. Su Qian was too lazy to waste his breath with him. We'll naturally see what happens in a moment. A group of people quickly came to the front of the branch lobby. Many salesmen were gathered here chatting. Seeing the manager come over with the guests, they hurriedly closed their mouths, stood up straight, put their hands in front of their bodies, and looked like they were in a state of shock. Hands in front of their bodies in a respectful manner. Xiao Zhang, help me take out the specialized capital checking POS machine in the counter for a moment. Yes, soon. A female salesperson brought out the POS machine and placed it on the glass plane. The manager turned around and said with a smile, both gentlemen, which one of you will go first? Su Qian shrugged indifferently, and Zhou Tianqi on the side was the first to speak. Then I'll go first. Well, at that time, if someone wusses out, just directly say that they want to go to the restroom. Everyone knows what they're doing anyway. At this time, the salesmen who had gathered here were all interested. Look at this appearance. Is it a competition of financial strength? A few people looked at each other, and focused intently on it. Zhou Tianqi took out a black card from his pocket, moving very slowly. It seemed like he wanted the crowd to see it. The manager's eyes also lit up. A black card that proved that the assets inside were at least 8 digits. This wealth, to say that he can afford to buy a Rolls-Royce Phantom, he is believed. It seems that today he does not have to worry about the basket of water is empty. The manager respectfully took the black card from Zhou Tianqi. He put it on the POS machine. Soon, a balance of more than $27.2 million appeared on the big screen. Everyone present could see this figure. The surrounding salespeople all had glowing eyes. The gazes that looked at Zhou Tianqi were practically capable of melting him away. However, they soon noticed the stunningly beautiful Lin Xiaoyu beside Zhou Tianqi. For a moment, everyone calmed down again as if they had been cracked with a pot of cold water. Mr. Zhou, your capital verification has passed. This is your card. Please keep it. Zhou Tianqi let out a as he put this black card into his pocket. When he put the black card into his pocket, another card fell out of his pocket. Lily, who was beside him, was quick on her feet and immediately squatted down and helped him pick up the card. And other sales also have towards Lily hands of the card to see clearly, a wide open mouth. After seeing clearly, one by one opened his mouth wide. Lily hands is another black card. Zhou Tianqi seemed to be a bit surprised as well and opened his mouth. I didn't pay attention when I went out today. Why did I bring 2 cards? Just in time. Help me see. How much money is left in this card? The manager was also shocked in his heart. A black card is already a symbol of status. This man in front of him, who also looked to be only 25 or 26 years old, actually had 2 black cards. The manager's tone became more respectful, and quickly put the other black card into the POS machine. The surrounding sales all hold their breath, quietly waiting for the numbers to appear on the big screen. 31.87 million. There was a gasp on the scene. The other salespeople cast envious gazes towards Li. There was no doubt that it added up to a balance of close to $60 million. It was more than enough to buy a Rolls-Royce Phantom. This time, Li had made a lot of money. Unlike Li's excited mood, Han Tingting's mood at this moment could be said to be both apprehensive and anxious, and even wanted to cry a little. Is their own 3 months to talk into the first single? Is it possible that the first order that she has negotiated in the past 3 months is just going to be left to her own devices? Seeing Zhou Tianqi's financial strength, her heart could be said to have mixed feelings. She quietly cast her eyes towards the handsome-looking man beside her, wanting to see what his expression would be. When she glanced at him, it directly froze her in her tracks. This man beside her, actually smiling. In his smile, he seemed to be full of disdain for these 2 black cards. At this moment, the man beside her spoke. Black card. What is it? $60 million. Is that impressive? Then how about you take a look at this card of mine? Chapter 31 Dragon-marked black gold card. 500 million balance. Su Qian's words, which were slightly amused, yet not without arrogance, directly caused everyone present to turn their gazes towards him. After Zhou Tianqi was slightly stunned, a disdainful sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth and he, somewhat lazily, cast his gaze towards Su Qian. In his opinion, Su Qian's words were purely the desperate barking of the weak. 60 million? He didn't believe that this man in front of him could come up with that much money. Just as he was thinking so, a somewhat trembling voice rang out. This is the dragon black gold card? This is really our Chinese dragon marked black gold card? Oh my god. The manager looked at the card in Su Qian's hand, which was all dark night black and inlaid with gold edges, and, somewhat excitedly opened his mouth. Su Qian was also slightly stunned. The black and gold card was honorable, but it wasn't so much to make the manager so excited. Also, what did he mean by the dragon pattern? Without waiting for Su Qian to ask this question, Han Tingting beside him hurriedly spoke. Manager, what do you mean by that? What dragon marked black gold card? Han Tingting was in a hurry. This reaction from the manager allowed her to see a glimmer of light once again. For a while, the surrounding sales were also filled with confusion. They likewise hadn't heard of any dragon-marked black gold card. The manager slowed down for a full 10 seconds before those trembling hands were finally restrained by him. His eyes had completely changed as he looked at Su Qian and said excitedly, everyone should know about the black gold card. The black card is inlaid with a border of lines made of pure gold. Even if it's an ordinary black gold card, then you need to go to the Huaxia Bank and prove that you have hundreds of millions of assets before you can handle it. And this is not an ordinary black gold card, but the dragon black gold card, which symbolizes top status in China. Look carefully. The lines on the border of this black gold card look like the mythical dragon. The point is, there are only 99 dragon black gold cards in the whole country. Those who can obtain the dragon mark black gold card are all talents who have made great contributions to the country. It was only after I had the honor of hosting one of the top 3 tycoons in Magic City last time that I realized that this kind of card actually exists. Silence, absolute silence. Those sales at this time had long been speechless, even though Su Qian hadn't checked the capital yet. Just the words that the manager said let Su Qian's status in their minds suddenly elevated. What followed was a deep regret. If I had been more enthusiastic and proactive in receiving Su Qian when he came in, if I had been more forthcoming and received Su Qian when he came in, I would have gotten the commission today. He would have also left a good impression on such a top-notch bigwig. Looking at Han Tingting, they felt jealous to the point of jealousy. They felt that they were jealous to the point of separating the walls of their bodies. Zhou Tianqi also had a mute expression at this time. Although he had never seen the dragon black gold card, although he had never seen the dragon mark black gold card, he had heard his father, who was a builder, mention it. Every holder of the dragon black gold card was a big shot that even his father had to look up to and curry favor with. Who would have thought that he would come out to buy a car and actually meet such a big Buddha? Even Lin Xiaoyu, who had some knowledge of Su Qian's financial power, couldn't help but cover her mouth with her small hand at this moment to prevent herself from screaming out. The moment the dragon-marked black gold card came out, it could be said that it directly ended the game. We were playing well in the gold game. You, a king, actually came down to fry fish. Lily and Huntington's expressions had been completely bipolar and reversed. Huntington was also shocked by the huge surprise that came her way. For a moment, she couldn't even speak. Looking at the manager's wild eyes, Qian was also a little happy. Before today, even he didn't know that what the system had given him was actually some kind of dragon black gold card. Do we still need to check the capital? Qian maintained his smile and asked the manager. The manager's expression was incomparably respectful, and there was a deep reverence for Qian in the depths of his eyes. He shook his head. It's an honor for our store for Mr. Su to visit us. Capital inspection is not necessary. I believe in Mr. Su's financial strength. Qian somewhat playfully glanced at the opposite side of the stagnant Zhou Tianqi and opened his mouth. Don't. It's better to check. Save some people, wait and bark again. Really disturbing people's peace and quiet. Well, it's just that I don't know that later on. Will someone pee? Zhou Tianqi couldn't even say a word of rebuttal at this point. His red nose had completely fallen to the ground at this point. The manager saw that Qian was clearly trying to embarrass Zhou Tianqi, didn't say anything and respectfully received the dragon pattern black gold card. He even thoughtfully wiped the card with his own clothes on the POS machine. Only then did he put the card on. Zhou Tianqi is a burst of inner turmoil. What? His own black card is very dirty. He had to wipe it first before putting this bastard's bull ***** black gold card on it. Of course, he only dared to say these words in his own heart. Seeing the manager's behavior, Qian also couldn't help it. This manager is also a character. Soon, the balance in Qian's card appeared on the screen. The surrounding salesman's eyes straightened up again, silently reciting in their hearts. 1, 10, 100, 1000, 10,000. Husband, bully, grandpa. A full 500 million balance, but at this time everyone too not so shocked. The manager also looked like he was taking things for granted. Even an ordinary black gold card requires a capital check of more than $100 million. Not to mention the top of the line dragon black gold card. $500 million is not enough for Qian's status. It simply doesn't match Qian's identity. Well, both of you have passed the capital inspection. Before the official competition, I would like to ask a question. Now, there are still want to quit this competition? The manager's words were obviously spoken to Zhou Tianqi. He didn't want to make Zhou Tianqi look too bad. After all, they were all customers of the club, so he might as well give him another chance. If he was smart, he should know that it was not too late to stop now. Qian looked at Zhou Tianqi with a smile on his face. His lips moved but did not make a sound. However, Zhou Tianqi was still able to tell, based on the mouth shape, that Qian was saying, clown. The corners of Zhou Tianqi's mouth moved, forcing himself to swallow his curse words and, somewhat helplessly, he opened his mouth. I'll continue to compete. This was not because of Qian's agitation. In fact, the second black card he brought today was given to him by his father. He came here today, originally with his dad's mission. It was to buy this 2016 collector's edition Rolls-Royce Phantom, only to create an image of filial piety in front of Lin Xiaoyu. He deliberately said that it was a surprise gift for his father. Come to all come. It is impossible to compete, not even competition. Just gray run away. That would be too humiliating. The manager was also a bit surprised, but still nodded and spoke with a smile. Then, next I'll tell you too about our club's competition rules. Chapter 32, Reversal and Reversal. 9 turns of the large intestine. Our club, we have always used a points system. I believe that both of you have paid attention to our Blue Sky Club's public number. And in your personal information, the record of your car purchases in our club is recorded. Of course, if you too have other luxury cars under your name, you can also make a registration record. Now the two of you only need to open your personal center for a moment to see the points it has converted. The one with more points will be given the right to prioritize the purchase of a car by our club. Of course, our club's points are also usable and can be exchanged for some small gifts. But even if the two have used their points, there's no need to worry. The points used by the two of you are also counted in this competition. Qian heard and understood. After saying so much, it was really just one sentence. Whoever has more cars, whoever has more valuable cars, has the right to prioritize the purchase of cars. In the end, it's still a competition of financial strength. Qian and Zhou Tianqi did not speak again. Directly took out his cell phone. Soon, they found their personal centers and points. The eyes of everyone present were focused on the two. Zhou Tianqi was a little apprehensive, speaking the points in his cell phone and giving the manager a glance, then read it out in a deep voice. 512 points. His self-confidence and arrogance had completely crumbled the moment Qian took out his dragon-marked black gold card. His 512 points was exactly the price of the Ferrari 488 that he had just bought today, only with the word 10,000 missing. Zhou Tianqi was a bit flustered. In his opinion, Su Qian definitely had more points than himself. Hearing Zhou Tianqi's score of 512 points, the other salesmen nodded their heads slightly, but they didn't lose their composure like they did just now. One by one, they all stared intently at Su Qian. The burning eyes made Su Qian feel a little uncomfortable. Su Qian felt that even if he asked for a silver party now, this group of saleswomen would nod their heads in agreement. Su Qian looked at the numbers on his cell phone. Nothing rippled inside. 321 points. The moment this number came out, everyone else froze. 321 points, proving that Su Qian had spent a total of 21 million at the club. Was it high? High for ordinary people. For Su Qian, too low. For a while, not to mention the saleswomen who were originally filled with anticipation. Even Zhou Tianqi couldn't help but whiten his eyes. Then he reacted that he had heard correctly. The smile at the corner of his mouth flowed out once again. Slightly smug. Although some people are rich, they don't seem to be very good at buying cars. Just buy a $21 million car? Dude, let's be honest. Cars under $5 million. Driving them drops the price. It seems that this Rolls-Royce Phantom is destined to have a destiny with me today. Zhou Tianqi didn't expect that the darkness would come to a village. Today, this thing reversed, just like the 9 turns of the colon. For a while, he began to fart in the coffin again. Yin and Yang. The manager on the side also frowned, showing a difficult expression. He also didn't expect Su Qian's points to be only this much. In his opinion, Su Qian's ride, at the very least, must be more than $10 million. The manager was naturally unwilling to offend Su Qian, but he didn't dare to violate the club's rules. For a while, his brain was running frantically, contemplating what to do about this today in order not to offend either. Lily and Huntington's expressions once again reversed. Lily laughed maniacally in her heart. That smug expression that made Huntington couldn't help but turn her head over. Looking at it made her angry. Huntington looked at Su Qian with her head held high, her heart slightly frustrated. And, after experiencing so many twists and turns and reversals, I thought that today was stable, but I didn't expect that there would actually be a reversal. Huntington was conflicted in her heart. Although the manager had already said that the points system would determine who had the right of first refusal, she still couldn't help but look forward to it. Although the manager had already said that the points system would determine who had the right of first refusal, she still couldn't help but look forward to whether the man beside her, who had already created many miracles, would be able to bring her one last surprise? The answer is yes. Su Qian was still as steady as an old dog. Looking at the manager with a tangled face, he smiled softly and opened his mouth. Just now, you said that other luxury cars not bought at your club and under your name can also be registered? The manager froze slightly, then spoke with some excitement. Yes, Mr. Su, you have other luxury cars to register? But registration requires a car title certificate. But it doesn't matter. We can wait here until you return. The manager naturally favored Su Qian more, but what he did was all within the rules, so no one could say anything. Or rather, even if he didn't follow the rules, as long as he told the higher-ups that Su Qian had a dragon-marked black gold card, the club's chief boss would only praise him for a job well done. No need. I happen to have it with me. Speaking of which, that car was still being repaired at your club just now, Su Qian said nonchalantly, then took out a car title certificate from his pocket. This was also attached to the system. Everything was legally compliant and no problems would arise. Su Qian casually handed the car's title certificate to the manager. At this moment, the most nervous person in the room was not Zhou Tianqi, let alone Su Qian. Instead, it was Huntington. She clenched her small fists and cried out in her heart. This car doesn't need to be too expensive. It only needs to exceed $91 million. As long as it exceeded $91 million, the owner of this Rolls-Royce Phantom today would be completely finalized. The manager looked at the certificate of title that seemed to have been specially polished, with an excellent texture and a strong sense of Diablo technology. Heart thumped. He suddenly thought of a car. Just this morning, he happened to see a top-notch divine car drive into their club. At that time, the manager of the entire Lamborghini branch, as well as all the employees, all swarmed out. That car seems to be exactly the same style as the one in front of him. The manager somewhat impatiently opened the car's certificate of ownership. Hiss. The manager once again revealed that shocked expression. Of course, this time, it wasn't as exaggerated as seeing the dragon-patterned black and gold card, but this look of his still made the surrounding sales tickled. One must know that the usual manager, in their eyes, had a bland, unperturbed look on his face. How had he ever shown such a shocked expression? Or on the same day, twice. Mr. Su, it turns out that the Lamborghini Poison in the morning is your car. If you had said so earlier, there's no need to even compete in this today. we still have a rule in the club. The manager smiled slightly bitterly and continued. Owners of a certain brand of top-of-the-line luxury car, buying other cars, also have the same right of first refusal. I don't know if I can have the honor to add your phone number. If you still want to buy a car next time, just call me directly and be at your beck and call. Su Qian naturally wouldn't refuse. He had always been. What others treat him, he treats others. If you're nice, I'll be gentle. If you're as tuggy as anything, then I'm sorry. I've never been spoiled. Su Qian once again spoke faintly. Is driving a car under $5 million a drop in value? No. I think cars under $5 million are all the same. Whether you're a $5 million Ferrari, a Porsche, or a few $1,000 used Wuling Hongguang, in my eyes, it's all garbage. Although Su Qian wasn't looking at him, but Zhou Tanqi was not a cutie. He knew exactly who Su Qian was talking to. Only at this moment, he had completely lost the idea of competition. He couldn't even say a single word in rebuttal. Lamborghini poison, at least $50 million, his own Ferrari 488, in front of others, and children play with the toy car. There is no difference. What else is there to play with? For a while, he was like a broken-tailed dog, didn't say a word, and slipped away. Lin Xiaoyu took a deep look at Su Qian with a complicated expression, and then took a look at Han Tingting, who was red-faced and excited next to her. From Han Tingting, she saw her own shadow from the day before yesterday, the night before yesterday. It was also this man. When she felt a little desperate, like a god descending from the heavens, he threw away millions of dollars. He brought himself hope. What kind of man is this? A billionaire? A playboy? A philanthropist? Lin Xiaoyu shook her head, no longer thinking about it, and turned around to follow the three people traveling with her. And at this time, Su Qian's mind also resounded with the system's imperial voice. ID, Xiaoyu Cub QVQ. Other party favorability, 40%. Chapter 33, Going Against the Ancestors' Decision. System, can you turn off little yo-yo pup's message alerts? This favorability changes around. It's annoying as hell. Su Qian was somewhat speechless as he listened to the system's beeps. This little yo-yo pup, how many meanings are there? He was unable to read it. Do you two want to test drive the car? Seeing Zhou Tanqi leave, the manager didn't have much waves in his heart. Instead, with a smile on his face, he asked Su Qian respectfully. Su Qian turned his gaze to Huang Ziyi beside him. This is for Huang Ziyi to buy a car. Want to test drive? Naturally, as Huang Ziyi say. But what Su Qian did not expect was that Huang Ziyi, however, gave him a somewhat playful look and gently shook his head, then turned his head to the side of the face full of excitement. Han Tingting said with a slight smile, Sister still has some things to do at home, so I won't be able to accompany my family Qian to test drive the car. You're a clerk at this store, and you've been with us since we first came in. Why don't you do your sister a favor and accompany my family Qian for a test drive? Han Tingting was a bit confused for a while, looking at the handsome-looking Su Qian. Her face couldn't help but blush a bit and said a bit shyly, Sister, is it really okay for me to be like this? Huang Ziyi glanced at Su Qian and said with a smile, of course it's okay, just accompany him for a test drive. He won't eat you. After finishing her sentence, Huang Ziyi didn't give Han Tingting another chance to refuse. She waved her hand and walked towards the entrance of the club. As she watched Huang Ziyi leave, Han Tingting bit her lip. A strange emotion fermented in her mind, thinking back to Su Qian's bland yet arrogant words and gestures today. This man, there seemed to be a mysterious charm about him so she slowly strengthened her resolve. And at this time the manager coughed and spoke. Well, Ting Ting, you just accompany Mr. Su to test drive the car. Drive a few more laps in Magic City. We're not in a hurry. Well, there's still 2 hours left before dinner, so you'll stop by and take Mr. Su to the International Hotel for a dinner. My treat. Hearing the manager say the same, Han Tingting completely made up her mind and softly agreed. Looking at Han Tingting's somewhat hesitant appearance at first, the surrounding circle of female salespeople were almost furious. There is such a great thing. Han Tingting, this stupid woman actually still want to hesitate. If you can't do it, let me do it. Su Qian looked at Han Tingting's shy appearance, but did not react too much, said softly, well, you drive. I won't. It was bought for Ji anyway. After Su Qian finished speaking, he sat on the passenger seat, and Han Tingting, right in the midst of a crowd of envious and jealous gazes, slowly got into the driver's seat. The vehicle started and quickly drove away from the club. Mr. Su, your leather seat, do you need me to adjust it for you? Han Tingting, as a female college student just out of college, this was the first time she was alone with such a young billionaire like Su Qian, or in such a small space. She stammered a bit. Well, please adjust the angle to 45 degrees. I'll lie down for a while, Su Qian casually said. He didn't really have any other thoughts at this time. Although Han Tingting's face value was also very beautiful and attractive, but Su Qian was recuperating at this time. However, Su Qian was recuperating at this time. Hearing Su Qian's reply, Han Tingting hurriedly helped Su Qian adjust his seat. Then she hurriedly turned her head, not daring to look at Su Qian. Although she was prepared, but after all, she was still a little girl, more or less a little afraid. Su Qian didn't know that Han Tingting was ready. He raised his hand to open the car music. Soothing R&B music slowly flowed out from the top-quality stereo, wrapping Su Qian's whole person in it. Su Qian lay down with a cozy expression. In the past 2 days, the time to rest was too little, and at this time, Han Tingting on the side drove the car, her heart filled with apprehension. Seeing that Su Qian hadn't acted yet, she couldn't help but ask for a moment. Mr. Su, there is still. Mr. Su, what else do you need me to do for you? Then reacting to the fact that his words seemed a bit too naked, he hurriedly opened his mouth and said, well, I mean, do you need me to help you introduce the functions of the various buttons of this car? No need. You drive it first. Su Qian closed his eyes, his voice a little tired. Han Tingting saw Su Qian's look of having no feelings for himself, and for a moment, she was a bit frustrated. When you manifested too much interest in her, she would be afraid and would resist very much, but when you manifested a complete lack of interest in her, she would wonder if she was not attractive enough. Women are contradictory creatures. Looking at Su Qian lying like a corpse, Han Tingting gently bit her lip. In this situation, expecting Su Qian to take the initiative is impossible. Then you can only do it yourself. Han Tingting's execution is still very strong. Soon, she slowly parked her car on the side of the road. She adjusted the mirage to the night mode. For a while, the windows of the car became dark. Only the starry sky roof was still lit up. Seeing Su Qian's eyes still closed, Han Tingting's heart crossed. She was ready to make a decision against her ancestors. Chapter 34, Driving Trivia, a little extra. I guess, Mr. Su, you usually still listen to this? Is this driving trivia? How does it feel like it's not very reliable? Han Tingting's voice sounded quietly. At this time, she was long gone from the driver's seat. She and Su Qian were both lying on the small sofa in the back seat of the Mirage at this moment. Only at this time, Han Tingting, color was good. Her face was obviously a little bit rosy, and her original pill head had turned into a ponytail. The entire person's appearance looked even more charming. Well, driving trivia. I have other trivia here. I'll play it for you to hear later. Yeah, Mr. Su is really childish. He still listens to this kind of trivia. Su Qian didn't say anything, silently playing other trivia. Mr. Su, this must be teaching us how to eat oysters. Oyster trivia. So smart. You can even snatch the answer. So did you learn to scrap? Aha, I've learned. Well, it's good that you've learned it. Let's listen to another paragraph. Just because you're so beautiful. BB. Just because you're just. Ahem. Misplaced. Next, a couple questions for our listeners. Why isn't Ting Ting grabbing the answer? Mr. Su, I didn't understand this one. It's okay, I'll find another one for you. Mr. Su, what does this mean? Are you confessing to Ting Ting? Of course, it isn't. Well, I'll type this on my phone screen for you, so take a closer look. People still can't read it. The first word of each line. You connect the dots. Mr. Su, you've just finished it yet. Su Qian ended up not eating with Han Tingting. He suddenly remembered that he still had to accompany Huang Ji to resign today. So Su Qian let Han Tingting send herself to the same neighborhood that he and Huang Ji shared and left the Rolls-Royce Phantom behind. And Han Tingting took a taxi back. Only before Han Tingting got into the car, Su Qian first took her upstairs and changed into a set of Huang Zi's clothes, then sent her downstairs. Mr. Su, I'm off. No, this is for you. Su Qian walked to Han Tingting's body, took her hand up, and handed Han Tingting the small Audi key in his hand. Han Tingting's eyes lit up for a moment when she saw the keys in her hand. Just about to refuse, Su Qian immediately said, don't refuse. No one drives this car now. If you don't want it, sell it yourself and I'll buy you a new one in a couple days. Han Tingting looked at Su Qian's serious face, pursed her lips, nodded her head and said nothing more. The car is at the east entrance of your Blue Sky Club. Look for it yourself. Well, Mr. Su, I'm off. Go. Han Tingting got into her car and left. Wang Yuxuan, at this moment, was on her way here on horseback. Huang Zi pushed Su Qian away, removing his big hand and pouted. Brother, stop. Go, sister will take you to see our company. Su Qian naturally had no problem with that. The two of them hit it off and set off together in the Rolls-Royce Phantom. Kaiwa International Trade Company. International Station Manager's Office. Little Lu Ah. Your performance this month. Miserable Ah. Letting you follow a single order. Look at the gap between you and your co-workers. What is our company's culture? Wolf culture, right? Roll up, roll up. Look at your coworkers. Which one of them comes to work at 7:30 and stays until 11 o'clock or 12 o'clock? You're just like your master. You leave work at 5:30 every day. How can you come to our company and still want to get off on time? What a daydream. Your master's woman is a mess. If it wasn't for the fact that someone at headquarters didn't want to let her go, I would have told her to get lost. I let her go out to have a drink alone with some big bosses, but she's still squirming. And when she touched someone's hand, she even beat them up. She's 30 years old and still doesn't know the rules of the workplace. Little Lou, don't dare to learn from your master in the future. On the office chair, a middle-aged man with a big belly and dripping small eyes that looked unsuspecting, looked at the little girl standing in front of him and gave a lecture without any mercy. The little girl lowered her head and didn't say a word. Looking at the little girl's rebellious appearance, Zhao Ziwei became even more energized, and immediately prepared to continue Pua a few sentences. Suddenly, the office door opened. A nice but angry voice came out. Zhao Ziwei, you fat, balloon-like pig, you're slandering me behind my back, aren't you? Do you really think that I don't dare to leave my job? I'm telling you, I'm quitting today. As soon as the words left her mouth, the furious Huang Zhiyi walked in quickly. With her hand rising and falling, a letter of resignation slammed heavily on Zhao Ziwei's desk. Chapter 35, KFC Master. Huang Zhiyi looked at Zhao Ziwei in front of her, her chest heaving with anger. In front of her, there was at least 300 pounds. If someone stood a little farther away, from a distance, there was no difference with a black pig, and at this time also squinted those small eyes, a face of lewd middle-aged man. Was the department manager of Huang Ziyi's company, the international station. It is Huang Ziyi's company, the department manager of the international station. Huang Ziyi really did not expect. Zhao Ziwei behind the scenes is actually so evaluation of her. This Zhao Ziwei, usually love and the company's little girl to open a little dirty jokes. Every time the little girl shows shyness or embarrassment, every time a girl shows a shy or embarrassed expression, he still stares at these girls, baring his big yellow teeth and smiling lewdly. Huang Ziyi usually, although Zhao Ziwei such behavioral style is a bit uncomfortable, but not behind his back to say so, but he wouldn't talk about him behind his back. After all, Zhao Ziwei usually flowery mouth, but have not heard him to which little girl to do what substantive behavior. And now it seems that this Zhao Ziwei is not only behavioral style problem, his character is also a problem. Yo, Huang Zhiyi is here? Finally decided to resign? Okay, resignation is good, but I happen to have a compensation slip here. See for yourself. Zhao Ziwei was initially startled by Huang Zhiyi's aura, but quickly adjusted. He didn't even look at the resignation report submitted by Huang Zhiyi, but handed Huang Zhiyi a compensation slip in the upper left corner of his desk. Huang Zhiyi probed her hand and picked it up. Then her eyes slightly condensed, while the more she looked down, the more she was enraged. She couldn't help but curse. Is this the lewd man who tried to touch my breasts last time and was kicked twice by me? How much compensation does he want? $800,000? What does it say here? Kicked him and broke him? Bull asterisk 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 asterisk. I remember kicking him in the calf twice, and I wasn't wearing high heels. It's on his calf. You tell him, why doesn't he go to hell? If he dies, I'll burn a few $100 million for him. Huang Zhiyi was about to be laughed at, just a few days ago, at the wine table arranged by Zhao Ziwei, the owner of the clothing factory, who was holding several big orders from their company, deliberately held her wine glass and didn't take it seriously. He intentionally poured a glass of wine on Huang Ziyi's white shirt. She also pretended to help Huang Ziyi wipe it off. Who is a good person to wipe the red wine stains on the chest, is directly on the hand to wipe. Huang Ziyi is not a good-tempered woman. When his hand was only a few centimeters away from her chest, she got up and gave the boss a hard blow, gave that boss 2 hard kicks, and then directly left the restaurant. Originally these 2 days the boss did not talk to himself about this. Yesterday also gave himself a half-day leave. Thought this matter will be over. I did not expect actually waiting for myself here. I didn't expect to actually wait for myself here. But even if things have passed for several days, Huang Ziyi also still clearly remember. He kicked by no means the vital parts. $800,000 of compensation. This is to treat yourself as a little cute. What about cheating? Zhao Ziwei was not flustered and waved his hand to let the side of Xiao Lu leave first. Incidentally, he said a few words. Little Lu you go back to work first. After talking to you so much, remember to work overtime tonight. Colleagues don't leave until 11 or 12. How do you have the nerve to leave work on time? The manager speaks straight. You are a young man. The manager is afraid that you will take a detour. More overtime will be conducive to your faster maturity and growth. This is a good thing. You're still young. If you don't work hard when you're young, you'll regret it when you're old. What? Overtime pay? Say it again. Overtime is mainly to give you young people a chance to gain experience. What do you need overtime pay for? Our company covers dinner. this is already a good deal. Xiao Lu lowered her head just as she was about to leave, and Huang Ji could clearly see through the cracks in her hair that her eyes were slightly reddened. TSK, this black pig of yours is really a master of KFC. That's really one set of words after another. Su Qian, who had always stood beside Huang Ji, finally couldn't help but speak up after hearing Zhao Ziwei's words. You don't give overtime pay, and you're still tricking other young girls into working overtime to be honorable? Accumulating experience? Accumulate a fart of experience. Also, how can people's little girls accomplish your dreams if they don't work hard overtime? The new cars and houses you want to get are all obtained by constantly squeezing your employees. Still here, putting on the shell of it's all for your own good. Yuck. Hypocritical. Zhao Ziwei was scolded and confused, and for a moment, he broke his defenses a bit. Spit flying. Who the hell are you? It's your turn to meddle. Seeing that you're also a milquetoast brat. What do you know? Su Qian softly chortled, not bothering to argue with him. He was also just listening to Zhao Ziwei's shameless words and had a feeling about it. His own trip was mainly to accompany Huang Ji's resignation and get the business done first. Seeing that Su Qian did not speak, Zhao Ziwei was slightly pleased in his heart and looked to Xiao Lu, who was still standing on the side. And, frowning slightly, he said in an impatient tone, "Why are you still standing here? Hurry up and go to work. Don't listen to this kid's nonsense. Obediently work overtime. You'll know my good intentions later." Seeing Xiao Lu not leave, but slowly raised his head, Zhao Ziwei's heart flashed with a hint of a bad premonition. Sure enough, the next second, Xiao Lu spoke up, his tone extremely firm. "I'm also going to resign. What a Thai company. Working overtime until 11 o'clock every day. I'm not going on this shift. I get $5,000 or $6,000 a day. I'm as tired as a dog every day. I don't think I'm earning a salary at all. It's the moral damages." Xiao Lu's voice grew louder and louder. "Anyway, I'm a post-00. I don't have a mortgage or car loan to worry about, and if I'm not happy on this shift, I'll change it. Originally, there was only one acquaintance in the company. My master left. I won't stay." Zhao Ziwei didn't seem to expect the always honest and rebellious Xiao Lu to actually be brave for once. Slightly surprised, but that was all. He snorted. "Ro, you go. Our company doesn't need an employee like you who doesn't want to get ahead. I'd like to see what kind of decent job you can get if you leave our company. You don't think I'll keep you, do you? Young people think too much. If you leave, there are plenty of people to take your place." Just then, a voice came from the doorway. "Manager Zhao has a good point. Young people nowadays, when they enter the workplace they are still disobedient one by two. They really think they can turn the world upside down, unwilling to even work an extra shift. This kind of lack of dedication. Get out while you can." Su Qian looked back, only to see a middle-aged man around 160 in height, somewhat obese, wearing a suit with a Mediterranean hairstyle slowly walking in. Huang Ji, on the other hand, had a disgusted expression on his face. "Mr. Zhang, that's right. You came just in time. Just in time. Huang Ji is also here today, so we can have a good chat about what's going on between the two of you." Zhao Ziwei immediately stood up from his swivel chair when he saw the man in front of him. His face was full of smiles, very different from the godly look that he had just reprimanded Xiao Su with. He looked like an old licking dog. Zhang Hao, the owner of the clothing factory who just walked in, looked at Huang Ji's disgusted look. Instead, a smile appeared on his face. Chapter 36, Wang Yuxuan's arrival. Looking at Zhang Hao's lust-filled eyes, the disgust on Huang Ji's face became more and more obvious. "Chat, what's there to chat about? $800,000. Not a penny less. I've also brought the hospital's certificate. I'm not just making empty promises." Zhang Hao's tone was somewhat casual, reaching out and taking out a white certificate sheet from his clothes bag. His eyes were still staring at Huang Ji. Hearing this, Huang Ji was a bit unable to hold back, and was just about to open his mouth, but Su Qian beside him grabbed his hand. $800,000 right, so what if we don't give it? Su Qian opened his mouth with a light smile, only there wasn't a trace of a smile in the depths of his eyes. "Don't give? Who are you, kid? Huang Zi's boyfriend?" Only then did Zhang Hao cast his gaze towards Su Qian, seeing that it was a brat with a disdainful expression. Turning his gaze to Huang Zi again, he didn't pretend this time. "Not giving? It's because you can't afford to give it. It's fine if you don't pay. Then pay something else." Zhang Hao was already a bit on top of his game at this point. Anyway, there were only 5 of them in this office. He was not afraid of his image collapsing. He smiled and said, $100,000. This price is high enough. Towards the end, some fervor had appeared on Zhang Hao's face. The smile on Su Qian's face had completely disappeared as well. He shook his head. This fellow in front of him, a proper pervert. Even he, a man, was like this, let alone the other 2 females present. Huang Ji was a little bit better, only her disgust deepened a little bit more. On the other hand, Xiao Lu, who was on the side, her face turned a little pale. This was the first time she had seen the dark side of society so nakedly. A small heart, greatly shocked, Su Qian already had an idea in his head. He spoke again. To be honest, against people like you, I have 10,000 ways, but you do disgust me. I'm too lazy to deal with people like you anymore. It's not impossible to give you this $800,000, the certificate the hospital gave you. I'm too lazy to look at it. Zhang Hao was originally slightly uneasy when he heard these imposing first two words of Su Qian, but after hearing Su Qian say that he would give $800,000, his heart breathed a sigh of relief and a smile also appeared on his face. Only in the next second, his smile froze on his face. Bang! Bang! Inhuman screams emanated from his mouth. Su Qian withdrew his foot and looked at Zhang Hao, who was kneeling on the ground in front of him, covering his lower limbs and wailing in agony, his face icy cold. 2 feet, $800,000. Su Qian squatted down, looking at Zhang Hao's small, wide-eyed eyes, reached out and picked up the hospital certificate that was floating on the ground, and unfolded it and glanced at it, then placed it in front of Zhang Hao's eyes and slowly said, "This is the certificate issued by the hospital? Lower body suffered a heavy blow, or cannot be humanized?" Su Qian grinned for a moment, then his smile slowly tightened and he said in a deep voice, "Well, it is indeed true now." At this moment, Zhao Ziwei was already scared silly. Looking at Su Qian's demeanor, he couldn't help but feel a little two-fisted. This youngster, does he do things without considering the consequences? He also didn't inquire about the background and power behind others, and said that he would do it. It's too reckless. Ge, you have manager Zhao's WeChat, right? Give him $800,000 to transfer to this person on the ground. Huang Ge nodded. She hadn't spent the $1 million Su Qian left last time. At this moment, it was just the right time to transfer the money. He didn't expect Su Qian to be so ruthless, directly sterilized someone. Xiao Lu, do you want to go with me? Huang Ji inquired to Xiao Lu, who was pale and obviously frightened. Only then did Xiao Lu react, hesitating for a moment, quietly glancing at Su Qian, whose body exuded an aura of being uninviting, and he hurriedly shook his head and said with some stuttering, "Master, I won't go. I rode my bike. I'll go home first." Huang Ji saw her in this state, obviously frightened by Su Qian, and she also did not stay, smiled and got out of the way. Xiao Lu walked out quickly, turned around and waved her hand to Huang Zi, and looked at Su Qian with some fear and hurriedly left. Su Qian was also somewhat helpless Su Qian was also a bit helpless. He wouldn't have left any psychological shadow on this little girl. After helping Huang Zi quit her job, Su Qian was not prepared to stay here. He turned around and left the place with Huang Ji. Until the two left, Zhao Ziwei dared to go up and crouch down to check on Zhang Hao's condition. "Boss Zhang, are you alright?" And then he realized his speech disorder. How was this still okay? What was most important to a man? Dignity? Money? Or status? None of them. Ambulance. Wait for a moment. Boss Zhang, I'll call an ambulance. Zhang Hao's pain at this moment had made him somewhat speechless, but he still hissed at Zhao Ziwei with an extremely grim face. "Check. Find this man's address for me. I want him to live a life worse than death. I want him to feel the pain I felt 100 times today." His face was filled with resentment. This huge blow today had left only the thought of revenge in his mind. "Brother Qian, will you be too impulsive today?" Huang Ji looked at Su Qian, who was lying on the passenger side, and said in a gentle voice, "Sister thinks it. Since it's done, it's all come to this point. Shouldn't it be?" Huang Zi's voice lurched, then made a neck-wiping motion. Su Qian smiled, a touch of ferocity in his eyes, nodded and said, "Sister, don't worry. Tomorrow I will." Only then did Huang Ji feel relieved. She is not a kind man or woman. Over the years, she had seen a lot of the dark side of society. Like Zhang Hao, this kind of scum, she will not have the slightest sympathy. I don't know how many girls he's toyed with over the years because of his money. From her point of view, Su Qian was doing the right thing. She could only say, "Well done." After the two of them ate some snacks together at the night market in Magic City, Wang Yuxuan, at this moment, finally sent a message to Su Qian. "Brother Bai Shui, I've arrived at the airport. Flying kisses, flying kisses." Chapter 37. Mr. Su's small class is in session. Who's new? Huang Ji saw that Su Qian had been staring at his cell phone, and there was a smile at the corner of his mouth. So he put down the bowl of chicken he was just about to eat and opened his mouth to ask. Su Qian didn't answer. Instead, he came over to Huang Ji's side, stretched out his hand, and said with a smile, "Female monks, don't just focus on eating yourself. Little monk, I've come to make karma." Seeing Su Qian pulling away from the topic, Huang Ji gently slapped Su Qian's big hand away, and said in a good-natured manner, "Didn't you buy the bowl of chicken yourself? This was a night market after all." Su Qian and Huang Ji joked around for a while and then he opened his mouth and said, "Ji, I still have some things to do tonight." Huang Ji nodded and said indifferently, "Oh, then I'll go home by myself." "Where are you going?" "I'll send you." Some things are like this. Boys need to take the initiative to fight for. Sometimes girls are actually waiting for your sentence. As long as you are brave to open your mouth, you may be able to harvest an unexpected surprise. Maybe some children's shoes do not understand. Today you are sort of here. Mr. Su Qian's small class is in session. Ahem. Although I'm really not an expert in this field, but according to my experience in reading women over the years, generally speaking, when a couple has been together for a while and has a certain emotional foundation, then at this time, even if you mention some excessive requirements, the girlfriend also 80% will agree. If she does not agree, then as I did not say, after all, I also said at the beginning, I'm really not an expert in this area. Huang Zi sent Su Qian to the Atlantis Hotel and went back to her home. Su Qian, on the other hand, drove his Lamborghini Poison and drove towards the airport alone. Huang Yuxuan had just gotten off the airport at this moment. With this extremely fast car speed of her own, the original 10-minute journey could be reached in 5 minutes. The airport in Magic City is always a crowded and bustling scene. Street lights, car lights, surrounding store lights, interweaving a gorgeous Magic City night scene. Some people say that when you make $10,000, Magic City is just Magic City. When you earn $100,000 a month, Magic City is a bustling city of 10 miles of ocean. And only when you earn $1 million, 10 million, Magic City is the real drunken ghetto. Su Qian felt quite strongly about all this. He happened to go through all 3 stages in Mordor. In Mordor, without money, it was difficult to move forward. Su Qian slowly drove his Lamborghini Poison into the crowd of people in the Magic City, especially the airport of Magic City. Luxury cars are also a lot of cars, like BMW, Mercedes-Benz, that cannot be ranked. Su Qian drove all the way. The road encountered basically Bentley, Ferrari, Porsche such cars. Only, these luxury cars in front of his Poison. It is a little dull. There was an interesting phenomenon in Magic City tonight. Wherever Su Qian went, it was like he had created a vacuum zone on the ground of Magic City. No car dared to come within 2 meters of him. Even a Rolls-Royce Cullinan was hiding far away when it saw Su Qian. Not to mention ordinary cars. If it cuts off a bit, then it will suffer a lot. There are only some cars, although they don't dare to approach Su Qian, but they are always far behind Su Qian's car. They all want to know, which son of the devil is this? And to drive to dry? Magic City Airport. Sister, are you the Wang Yuxuan from Douyin? I'm your fan. Looking at the extremely youthfully dressed Wang Yuxuan in front of her, the 2 young boys who looked like college students, with sportswear paired with shoulder bags, had light constantly shining in their eyes. Hello guys. Today's Wang Yuxuan had deliberately put on more than an hour's worth of makeup. Her makeup skills were so strong that after an hour of makeup, she looked just like she hadn't done it. But then again, you could clearly feel that her skin and complexion were very good. Wang Yuxuan was wearing a white sailor suit. Her smooth and flat belly was exposed, and her 2 white lotus root arms were hanging down to the sides of her hips. Her lower body was paired with a small dark blue plaid skirt and a pair of black stockings that reached her knees. The checkered skirt was very short, covering less than half of her thighs. At this moment, with a smile on her face, she politely returned a sentence to her fan, but quickly retracted her gaze, obviously not wanting to do so, obviously not wanting to chat more. Seeing her in this state, one of the boys who looked more outgoing and wore a center-parted hair hurriedly said, Sister Yuxian, the 2 of us will soon be preparing to travel to your province. I wonder if I can have the honor to take 2 pictures with you. After saying that, he stared at Wang Yuxuan with a deadly stare, and that frenzied look for a while made people a bit overwhelmed. Sorry, I don't take pictures. You guys hurry up and catch the plane. It will be too late later. If it was in normal times, when one encountered one's fans wanting to take a picture with oneself, even if it was a boy, one usually wouldn't refuse. Only not today. Brother Bai Shui might come at some point. If he sees him taking a picture with 2 boys, even if he doesn't say anything, he'll definitely give himself less points in his heart. I will never let there be any possibility of such a thing happening. Wang Yuxuan had already clearly refused. Who would have thought that those 2 college students would still want to pester her? Sister Yuxuan, just take 2 pictures with us. This friend of mine, he's our school's top 10 singer. That somewhat lively boy was a bit anxious. Seeing that Wang Yuxuan was still unmoved, hurriedly took out his own big killers. Sister, this friend of mine is also a rapper, a hip-hop singer. Snow Distance and Romanticism are 2 songs he can sing. The corner of the dirty braided man's mouth, who hadn't said anything and acted high and mighty next to him, grinned a little. I'll admit that his excellency is hard to take down, but if I were to pull out a combo of snow distance and romanticism, I'd have to finish it off with I'm not sleeping. How would you resist? P.S. My roommate sang snow distance at the playground and hasn't been back to his dorm room in a week. Chapter 38, Feeling the Sunrise in the Room Together. Wang Yuxuan couldn't help but frown as she watched the two boys in front of her sing and sing here. She kind of realized that, nowadays, college students are under a lot of pressure, and they are all pushed to be like this. Wang Yuxuan didn't care if he was a rapper or not, and quickly refused again. Her tone this time was also a bit impatient. Wang Yuxuan is not the kind of junior high school like gangsters, high school like sports students, military training like instructors, college like rappers. Playing games will also fall in love with accompanying playgirls. Hearing Wang Yuxuan actually rejected herself again, or after he pulled out his own must-have skills. Dirty Braid Man obviously some anxious. His mouth kept shouting that you don't understand music, you don't understand hip-hop, and so on. He also said that Wang Yuxuan was playing a big game and wanted to write a song to diss her. She was close to spitting on her mouth. Wang Yuxuan also produced some anger. He did not take a picture with you, but also diss me? She once again doubted the mental state of the bastard, and it seems that the Dirty Braid Man's voice was a little too loud. For a while, quite a few people gathered around the three of them. Curious gazes were thrown at the several people. Wang Yuxuan saw that there were more and more people, and even some men were pointing at her outfit. Her mood was also gradually getting annoyed, and just when she was being pestered, a roaring sound that made people's blood boil rang out. Moreover, this roar seemed to be getting closer and closer to them. Although Wang Yuxuan was a bit annoyed in her heart, she still subconsciously cast her gaze towards the place where the sound came from. And the dirty braided man whose mouth was still clanging seemed to have been startled as well. So for a while, all three of them cast their gazes in the direction of the source of the sound, not letting a few people wait long, only to see that the people who had originally gathered around the three people to watch the speed drama had made way. At the same time they made way, there were sounds of people sucking in cool air from their mouths. Wang Yuxuan carefully observed the micro-expressions of several passers-by. She studied psychology for a while in college, and also specialized in studying men for 2 whole years. It is also the case that she feels she has completely figured out the hobby of men, so she decided to register an account on the Douyin platform. From then on the wear hip skirt and all kinds of uniforms to dance this road of no return. I can only say that she did not learn this psychology in vain. See people really accurate. And at this time, she once again subconsciously conducted micro-expression observation. From the expressions of several passers-by, Wang Yuxuan could see the emotions of shock, excitement and awe. Through these expressions, coupled with the huge sound wave from this sports car, all of this indicated that the car that came was definitely a top-of-the-line supercar. Maybe the owner of the car is still young, otherwise it wouldn't be so surprised. Wang Yuxuan froze for a moment. She seemed to have guessed who the visitor was. As the crowd separates a little, a streamlined supercar slowly appeared in front of Wang Yuxuan's eyes. Its body is full of power and technology. The body is black, but without losing the sense of high class, just like the Dark Monarch in The Dark Knight. Noble, mysterious and elegant. Noble, mysterious and elegant. At this time, a handsome face, tall, wearing a dark red suit and pants, looks extremely tawdry man slowly walked down from the car. It was precisely Su Qian. He had deliberately gone back to the Atlantis Hotel to change his clothes, and had also combed his hair into an adult look to make himself look more mature and manly. A luxury car with a pretty boy. For a while, Wang Yuxuan's eyes turned watery. Her face unconsciously revealed a smile, but she didn't dare to confirm it at this time. She was afraid that this man with excellent temperament and appearance in front of her was not her own brother by Shui. She really can't compare the young man who was handsome enough to be a male model in front of her. She really couldn't connect this young man in front of her, who was handsome enough to be a male model, with brother by Shui, who had thrown $40 million at her on the internet. Seeing her dumbfounded look, Su Qian lightly laughed and spoke. What are you waiting for? Yuxuan, we have to feel the sunrise together in our room tomorrow morning. Wang Yuxuan involuntarily shuddered and, it was him. It really was him. Brother by Shui. It was actually this man with the best skin in front of her. For a moment, her thoughts drifted away. Wang Yuxuan was a little weak in the knees, and only then did she come back to her senses. Her narrow peach blossom eyes narrowed, and her smile was hard to hide. She only felt that the corners of her mouth were going to close today. She had earned a lot. Aha! Wang Yuxuan nodded, and walked up to Su Qian's passenger car with an incomparably cheerful step. Just after getting on the co-pilot, Wang Yuxuan made a move that Su Qian didn't expect. And Wang Yuxuan directly in front of all the people, directly embraced Su Qian's neck. She embraced Su Qian's neck and printed hard on his lips. Without waiting for Su Qian to react, Wang Yuxuan took the initiative to lift her lips up. It was only then that Su Qian reacted and he then turned his body sideways. but his eyes were still staring straight ahead. In a voice that only two people could hear, he whispered, "Sneak attacks without martial virtues, right?" After saying that, Qian slightly stepped on the gas pedal. The crowd consciously made way for him. Chapter 39, Attacking and Defending the City. Brother, was that a Lamborghini just now? Aha. Brother, was that a calf or a bull? I don't know. Brother, are you feeling disgraced? Shut up. Brother, shut up. Ask again, believe it or not, I'll write a song to diss you. Qian left with Wang Yuxuan in style. Only the dirty braid man and the center-parted man were left messing around in the crowd. The dirty braid man only felt like a clown at this moment. The rapper's identity, at this moment, could not give him a trace of superiority. Moreover, the man who drove the Lamborghini just now, he clearly looked at himself. Damn it, he must have thought I looked like a defeated dog too. As the saying goes, self-inflicted brain damage is the most fatal. Qian just thought that his hair was like a mop. It was a bit funny, so he glanced at him. Which thought to, this dirty braid man actually can brainstorm so much. Just when the dirty braid man was still skeptical, the middle-parted man next to him was holding his face red. It seemed like there was something he wanted to say, but couldn't. When the dirty braid man saw this look on his face, he said in a bad mood, alright, what else to ask? I don't recognize that car just now, but it doesn't look cheap, alright. Don't ask such questions. The center-haired man was lifted from the banning state, and only then said with some tears in his eyes, brother, I wanted to say, our airplane, it's too late, we can't make it to your province. The dirty braid man's face changed greatly, hurriedly opened his cell phone to look at the time. At this time from the ticket, only the last 3 minutes left. Why don't you say it earlier? Two people carrying a duffel bag toward the airport and ran wildly. 10 minutes later, the two walked back in ashes. Damn it, didn't take a picture with the goddess, and the plan to go to your province is out of the question. The middle-parted man muttered hatefully to himself. Then he thought of something, took out his cell phone and called his friend. I saw Wang Yuxuan offline. Yes, it's the one that you like and favorite every video. An excited voice came from the other end of the phone. Really? Is it good in person? Is there a photo together? Piss me off. If I had known, I wouldn't have livered the original god to go out with you guys. The center-parted man paused, then said, to tell you a bad news. Your goddess has a boyfriend, probably still a rich second generation. Nonsense. My goddess is still single. Okay, then maybe she's a lover. Scram. Don't talk about my goddess like that. Even if she rubs the edge, it's only for me. Really, I saw her getting into someone else's car with my own eyes. The other end of the phone went silent, and it took a while before he spoke again. Only this time his voice was obviously much weaker. Are you sure you saw it clearly? Maybe it was an internet car? You'd kiss an internet taxi driver? There was silence on the other end of the phone again, and the center-parted man seemed to hear the sound of something shattering and, upon closer inspection, he realized that, oh, it was the sound of a licking dog's heart breaking. Qian brought Wang Yuxuan into the hotel and he met Little and Yu. Then he made Wang Yuxuan do several dances, before resting for a while. But soon, the time came to midnight. Qian woke up. Chapter 40, 100% Intimacy. The coveted extra reward. ID, Wang Yuxuan. Favorability, 100%. Ding. Favorable affinity reaches 100%. Unlocking the reward Yagwan Media 70% shares. 12:30 in the morning. Just as Qian was about to go back to sleep again, Wang Yuxuan's cell phone suddenly lit up. Someone had sent her a Vmail message. Qian wasn't the kind of person who liked to check his subjects' cell phones, and besides, Wang Yuxuan and her weren't a couple. Seeing that Wang Yuxuan had already closed her eyes in exhaustion, I thought that I would say it in the morning, but I did not expect the sound of the drip 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 sound for a time, and, in just a few seconds, there were several Vmail messages. Qian frowned. If it was a small matter, it shouldn't be enough to send several messages in a row. So when the latest message was sent, Qian decisively picked up his cell phone and waved it in front of Wang Yuxuan's face. And, after unlocking it, that's when he saw the several messages. It was a message from Wang Yuxuan's operation. Qian looked at the messages sent and his eyes stared. Continuing to scroll forward through the messages, his face gradually turned ugly. After reading the messages from the past few days, Qian finally understood Wang Yuxuan's situation. Wang Yuxuan had been live broadcasting and teasing fish for more than a year. The audience had been very small, and there had been no ups and downs. Her usual income is basically from the dancing videos she posts in Douyin. Occasionally, she also receives a few advertising implants. Every day, she just puts on various kinds of clothes or hip dresses, and twisting her body a few times, with a little bit of music. You can earn a few tens of thousands of dollars every month. On the other hand, not only do you have to please the audience every day, and talk yourself dry, but you don't make much money. but they also don't make much money. So, just a few months ago, before Wang Yuxuan had met Su Qian, she and the guild behind her, the Yuan Guild, proposed that she, to return her focus to Douyin, hoping to reduce the number of hours she spends on live broadcasts at Teeming Fish each month. But she didn't realize that the operation she was working with had promised to help her out, even directly helped her cut her live broadcast hours in half. This is naturally a good thing. But by the time Wang Yuxuan got her income next month, she was shocked to find that her share of the Douyin video had suddenly become much less. Later she realized, the original dense contract, there was a very small line in it that said, Wang Yuxuan in the Douyin video earnings and Teasing Fish live earnings, from the original and the guild 7-3%, her 7, the guild 3, it became the current 30-70 split, her 3, the guild 7. To be honest, no one would be able to notice such a subtle difference if they weren't paying special attention. This was clearly a disgusting contract. Wang Yuxuan's income was cut by half, so she naturally couldn't stand it. So she quickly filed for labor arbitration. But she underestimated the power of the Yuan Guild. The Yuan Guild is a famous vampire capitalist guild. It's a vampire capitalist guild. It's known for how many small and medium-sized anchors it's coaxed through its tactics. Card contracts, refusal to withdraw from the guild, suppression of newcomers, these are all routine operations. As for more dark things, it is not Wang Yuxuan this level can know. Therefore, Wang Yuxuan's arbitration, the final natural is not settled. Wang Yuxuan can't do anything about it. If she were to forcefully withdraw from the guild, she would even have to bear huge compensation, as well as the punishment of not being able to broadcast live for a year and having her account banned. Therefore, even if she was oppressed by Yuan Guild like this, she could only swallow her grievances in her stomach. And just now, her operation suddenly sent a email saying, there might be a chance to help her get out of her contract, without having to bear any losses. Just need to win a PK between guilds, a guild war with the Little Elephant Guild. Of course, since there's a chance, there's naturally a punishment. The operation was rather subtle in the V letter, but Su Qian still read the implied meaning that, if Wang Yuxuan loses this PK, she must be a contracted couple for a day with Yuan Guild's Du Kuang, and this guild war will start at 1 o'clock. In other words, there's only 20 minutes left for Wang Yuxuan to decide. This operation is afraid that Wang Yuxuan won't say yes, and specially mentioned, White Snow, the godly hero. He said, if she can call Snowy again, then this PK, the chances of winning are extremely high. Su Qian finished reading the message. His eyes were a little cold. Naturally, he wouldn't let his own woman accompany someone else. What's more, Yuan Guild, he seems to have just gotten 70% of the shares. A bold idea appeared in Su Qian's mind. The contract must be changed, and Wang Yuxuan must stay, even the Yuan Guild. He is bound to get it. Thinking about it, Su Qian decided to call Wang Yuxuan up. Chapter 41 Guild Wars, Lu Xiuquan's Revenge. Wang Yuxuan was stuck in a bit of a daze, shaking her head vigorously, before looking forward and, seeing Su Qian looking at himself with a smile, Wang Yuxuan immediately turned pale. Su Qian sat on the bed and said with a straight face, the matter of you being stuck with a contract by the guild, why didn't you tell me just now? Wang Yuxuan's still evasive body stopped, her small mouth opened and her eyes were stunned. She seemed to be somewhat puzzled as to how Su Qian knew about this matter again. Su Qian handed Wang Yuxuan her cell phone and, looking at the message sent by the operation in the V letter, Wang Yuxuan's face turned a little ugly. Looking at Su Qian, her eyes were a little hesitant, pursing her lips and not speaking. Are you thinking that you don't deserve me to help you this time? Su Qian couldn't help but be the first to speak, his voice carrying a bit of anger. In your eyes, I, Su Qian, am this kind of person? Yes, perhaps in your eyes, it's just a deal between us, but I have to tell you, I don't think it's just a deal. They want you to accompany someone else. Ha, what are they? Wang Yuxuan listened to these domineering words of the man in front of her, and her heart was filled with a full sense of security for no reason. For a moment, she opened her mouth with red eyes. Brother Su Qian, Yushin knows that it's enough that you have this heart, but for this guild war, let's just forget about it. Brother, you don't know, Yuan Guild is scum. Let's not talk about how much money it will cost to win this PK with Little Elephant Guild. Even if brother really helps someone win the PK, the guild will definitely not let people go when they see the benefits I can bring them. I can't lose this job yet. My brother needs $200,000 to study abroad. Su Qian spoke. You now hurry back to your operation. Just say this PK. We took it. Don't worry. If it's just to help you get out of your contract, for me, there are 10,000 ways to solve it for you. But since they're so looking forward to me fighting, I'll fulfill that wish. Su Qian was naturally looking forward to fighting PKs. The higher the level, the better. Su Qian had already decided that this PK would cost him several $100 million anyways. Otherwise, He didn't know how long it would take for him to finish brushing off the remaining 900 million or so credits. Little Elephant Guild. It's one of the top guilds in the world. Su Qian remembers. Old Horse, PDD and others seem to be this guild. I don't know who I'm fighting this time. It's just as well. I've been quiet for a few hours now. It's time to make the teeming fish tremble for me once again. Wang Yuxuan seemed to be a bit hesitant, but seeing Su Qian's resolute eyes, she still nodded and sent a message to her operation. Although it was only the first time they met, but she still chose to believe in Su Qian unconditionally. And just as Su Qian was preparing to take on the battle, the Magic City Villa, Lu Shukuan was sitting in a dark room. Behind him were two pretty-faced rabbit girls. In front of him, there were two laptops. One of them was open for teasing fish live broadcasts, and the other is used to call. At this time, there were a total of 3 people on the call. Are you guys sure it's reliable? Su Qian, that's the white snow you guys are talking about. That bastard will really help Wang Yuxuan beat up your sisters tonight? Lu Shukuan frowned and said with some irritation. He had been dragged here by an illusory god divine hero from the Little Elephant Guild that he knew well. It was also one of the 3 people who made the call. That god ho told him that there was a chance to storm white snow tonight and asked him if he wanted to come. Naturally, Lu Su Koan agreed. The last time he was beaten by Su Qian and left teasing fish in disgrace, he still remembered it. Moreover, even Shin Chuchu had to complete the punishment. This revenge, he naturally wanted to avenge. With only the last 3 minutes left before the guild battle begins, Wang Yuxuan's live room on the other side hasn't even been opened yet. Not to mention Su Qian. I can't even see a shadow. That illusory godmaster from the Little Elephant Guild spoke up. Don't worry, today Wang Yuxuan's IP suddenly flashed to Mordor. Su Qian's IP is also in Mordor. I believe you should understand what it means. As long as Wang Yuxuan herself is smart enough to curry favor with Su Qian, this PK, Su Qian will definitely come. As long as Su Qian dares to come, we have prepared a big gift for him. Chapter 42 Hometown Specialties. Hearing these incomparably affirmative words, Lu Shukuan, he also picked up the red wine cup beside him and took a sip, revealing a faint smile. This time, 3 illusory god masters, along with the Little Elephant Guild Super Emperor group, would all come to help the 2 sisters fight this PK. And this time, the 3 illusory god masters would all come to help the 2 sisters fight this PK. These 3 illusory god magnates had all invested at least tens of millions of gifts in amusing fish's PK over the years, and the Super Emperor group together. It is estimated that they can also invest 10 million in this PK. Lu Shukuan did some simple math. This PK, perhaps the amount can reach a small goal. What is the concept of a small goal? Even if you help a top anchor like Old Ma to win the Hall of Fame at the end of the year, it's more than enough. Not to mention a small PK that wasn't even annual. He didn't believe that Su Qian bastard could still come up with a small goal to fight him. Well, we're looking forward to our teaming up then. Cheers! Lu Shukuan picked up a red wine glass and shook it in front of the computer screen. Well, young Lu is in good spirits. Cheers! Lu Shukuan finished a cup, then frowned slightly, his tone somewhat unhappy. How is it that there is still a brother who doesn't drink a toast? Is this looking down on me? Thinking that I don't have the qualifications? At this time, there were a total of 3 illusory gods on the mic. Among them, one was himself. One of them was the well-known top illusion god of Little Elephant Guild, the one who had just opened his mouth, ID, amusing fish first bird. And the other one, the one who hadn't opened his mouth. It was the one that, amusing fish first bird, had pulled in. And Lu Shukuan didn't know the other's identity. Amusing fish first raw bird suddenly laughed, as if he had thought of something funny. After several seconds, before stopping, said in a somewhat playful tone, Mr. Lu, ahem, this person's identity is a bit sensitive. It's not very convenient to talk. Well, keep it a secret first. Believe me, when the time comes, his identity will definitely surprise you. And for the PK later, if it's not a last resort, he won't make a move. This PK, the early stage depends on the 2 of us. Lu Shukuan nodded, and didn't think about the identity of this 3rd illusion god. It didn't matter. In his opinion, the 3rd illusion god is a dispensable character. With 2 illusion gods, plus the Super Emperor regiment of the top 3 guilds of the amusing fish, it would be a breeze to beat a Su Qian. Just when Lu Shukuan was fantasizing about how to violently beat Su Qian, and what punishment to make him do at that time, the amusing fish first raw bird, on the opposite side suddenly laughed. Good news! That woman Wang Yuxuan finally agreed to this PK. Lu Shukuan's face also revealed a hint of a smile. And, then this is the end of our streak. I'll see you later in the live broadcast. Okay. At 12:25 a.m., Wang Yuxuan finally went on air. The anchor you are following, Wang Yuxuan, is now on air. Click to jump and watch. Ever since the last time Su Qian threw $40 million to help Wang Yuxuan win the PK, Wang Yuxuan hasn't been on the air since the last time Su Qian threw $40 million to help Wang Yuxuan win the PK. But in the past 2 days, the heat in her live room has only increased. Even if not on air, there are still a lot of viewers waiting in the live room. As Wang Yuxuan finally went on air again. For a time, tens of thousands of viewers crowded into Wang Yuxuan's live room. The heat of the live broadcast room broke through 3 million in an instant. And the number of VIPs also reached more than 20,000. And this speed was still growing. Yu Xian is finally here. Yu Xian, are we going to PK with Hui'er and Yinin's sisters later? Yeah, I heard them say in their own live room this afternoon that they're going to play a guild war with you tonight. Those two sisters said that you took the initiative to mention it to their guild. And I still remember their expressions at the time. They looked very disdainful, tugging like hell. Yuxuan, is this news true? Wang Yuxuan looked at the message sent from the pop-up screen, and was also stunned that she had obviously just agreed to the request to fight a guild war. Why did those two sisters talk about this in the afternoon? They also said that they had mentioned it themselves? Wang Yuxuan quickly reacted. A trace of coldness flashed in her eyes. Those two sisters, or rather the little elephant guild behind them, were really playing a good game. This was preparing to frame themselves. Without waiting for them to agree, they first spread the word about tonight's guild war. If you don't agree, you'll be able to say that you challenged them. If you don't agree, you can still say that you challenged and chickened out, and then maybe they'll even publicize it. It doesn't matter if you get a reputation for cowardice, but I'm worried that they'll secretly manipulate public opinion. The White Snow Brothers' reputation to the dirty. Wang Yuxuan quickly adjusted her mood, smiled and said to the audience in the live broadcast room, right, there's still 5 minutes to go before the guild war, but everyone's news seems to be a bit more informed than mine. The matter of fighting a guild war. People also just learned about it from the operation. Some smart viewers understood the deeper meaning in Wang Yuxuan's words, and were a little angry and worried. Yu Xian, you just took over the PK, but those two sisters said that you've long been unhappy with them, and that you're deliberately stirring up trouble. This can't be a trap. I don't feel right. Those two sisters usually don't seem like flamboyant personalities, and this afternoon it seems like they've changed. They're very aggressive. Well, I feel the same way, like they're deliberately provoking Yu Xian. The pop-ups were all over the place. But soon, a water user raised the crucial question. Wait, Yu Xian, will Brother Bai Shui help you play PK today? For a while, the winds of the pop-up screen shifted. Oh yeah, where's Brother Bai Shui? If Brother Bai Shui is there, then it's no good for anyone to come. I don't really agree with this upstairs. Although Brother Snow is powerful, he's still a bit inadequate compared to the Little Elephant Guild. Of course, this PK today isn't the end of the year guild ranking battle after all. It's just a private small guild PK. If Brother Bai Shui came, I guess it's a sure thing. Yu Xian, why don't you go beg Brother Bai Shui? You still can't be too dignified with your big brother. Or why don't you go send Brother Bai Shui the dancing video now? Yeah, Yu Xian, listen to me. Men like active women. Send more good-looking pictures for Brother Bai Shui to see. I know there's a store in Taba. Her clothes, TSK, absolute, upstairs. I'll go check it out. If I'm not back, don't wait for me. Yu Xian, if you can't call Brother Bai Shui, Brother Red Pink will do. White Snow, Red Pink, these two are the Crouching Dragon and Phoenix chicks. If you get one of them, you can win the world. The picture style of the pop-up screen gradually turned abnormal. Looking at these pop-ups, still giving herself advice, still teaching herself how to seduce Su Qian, Wang Yuxuan's face turned a little red and, ahem, everyone, don't worry, Brother Bai Shui, he's already promised someone. Look guys, he's here. The words just fell. The pop-up's incomparably familiar station-wide broadcast rang out. Illusory God, Bai Shui, gave out an Illusory God customized gift worth $10 million in Wang Yuxuan's live room, the Great Sage of Qian, Sun Wukong. During the Great Sage's arrival, empty all existing pop-ups in all live rooms. Ban all amusing fishes live rooms for 10 seconds. Wang Yuxuan, live streaming hotness will increase by 50% within 1 hour. At the same time, all gift rewards in the live room will increase the host's earnings by 20% for 1 hour. The Great Sage comes stepping through the clouds. Every minute he wields the Rui weapon. An endless number of monkeys and monkeys will be generated. The crowd in the live broadcast room will be rewarded with tons of gifts if they catch the monkeys and monkey suns. Viewers, go to the Wang Yuxuan live streaming room and catch the monkey sun. The pop-up screen cleared the screen in an instant. Only Su Qian's hot gold pop-up screen slowly floated by. The pop-up screen was visible throughout the station. White Snow, brothers of teasing fish. I haven't seen you in 2 days. I miss you guys. White Snow, prepare some of my hometown specialties for the brothers. Everyone come to Yu Xian's live room to get it by themselves. Chapter 43. There's something, and a lot of it. Here we go again. The anchors in the other live rooms of the teeming fish were really jealous to the point of factorization. It's only been 2 days since he stopped. How come he just came back and came up with a $10 million Qian de Shang? And, what do you call this specialty? Your specialty is money? At one time, countless live audience, even some small anchors, have towards Wang Yuxuan live room influx. Some of the bottom of the small anchor, hard work broadcast a month, and even can only get 2 or 3,000 wages. And if this is lucky, maybe grab a 5-clawed golden dragon, then their own hard work for a month to earn more. This also live a hammer. The original audience waiting in Wang Yuxuan's live room is even happier. It's only been 2 days since we've seen each other, and Brother by Shui has come up with a $10 million saint. And with their knowledge of Brother by Shui, this is obviously just the beginning. Now that the foreplay has begun, can the main event be far behind? You can imagine that the number of people in the live broadcast room will definitely skyrocket several times later on. Hurry up and grab more gifts while there are still few people. And at this time, Lu Shukuan, who was paying attention to the 2 live broadcast rooms, saw Su Qian come up with a Qi Tian de Shang, couldn't help but sneer and said disdainfully, just like to engage in some fancy stuff, pulling people's hearts together little trick. The PK bar hasn't even been opened yet. First shot a $10 million gift to the ground. Ha, I'd like to see how many more of these gifts you can give later. At the same time, Yuan Guild's general manager Lu Wei saw White Snow come up with a $10 million customized gift. The corners of his mouth were also involuntarily rising. One must know that the contract between Wang Yuxuan and their guild was now a 30/70th split. The guild accounted for 70%, a $10 million gift, excluding the 30% taken by the platform, the rest of the big head, all in their guild. On the contrary, Wang Yuxuan herself got the least. Therefore, the more White Snow gave away, the happier he was. The purpose of this PK was twofold. One was to make Wang Yuxuan lose the PK and fulfill the request made by Du Kuang. The other was to squeeze all the value out of White Snow, the big fat sheep. This was meant to be a game by the Elephant Guild and the Yuan Guild, plus a Lu Su Koan. The 3 parties together set up a bureau specifically targeting Wang Yuxuan and Su Qian. This bureau, it can be said that all of the top godly heroes of the teeming fish, who cannot be broken. But what he doesn't know is that Su Qian is not an ordinary top-tier hero. He has a hang. Brother by Shui, I miss you too. Give me a kiss. I'm voluntarily joining the Snow White Divine sect. A person who likes Brother White Snow can't be any worse. That's my view of good and evil. The White Snow sect, Brother by Shui, still as atmospheric as ever. Come up here and ruthlessly hit me in the face with a gift. Hiss. Cool. Boss atmosphere. Boss hit 10 in one night. Thank you Brother Snow. Brother Snow drinks cold water without stuffing his teeth. The pop-ups were all over the place. Under Su Qian's ability to pay money, all the water friends could be said to be extremely complimentary. Listening to Su Qian was a bit embarrassed. Su Qian did not doubt for a second that if he appeared in front of his water friends, the water friends would not hesitate to bow their heads and say, Brother by Shui, I want to give you a pension. Right at this moment, Hui'er and Yin, the sisters in the mic, finally came in. Hui'er was the older sister, and Yin was the younger sister. Both of them were extremely beautiful, looking 24 or 25 years old. Su Qian still didn't know how many points the system had given, but estimated that there had to be a score of around 85. The younger sister Yin has a tall figure, a standard melon face, big wavy long hair draped over her shoulders, wearing heavy makeup, a pair of charming peach blossom eyes somewhat seductive, while the older sister Hui'er is somewhat round. While the sister Hui'er is a somewhat rounded goose egg face, looks a little baby fat, almond eyes, looks extraordinarily cute, shorter than the sister must have a 10 centimeters, estimates only 155. Su Qian couldn't help but stealthily go to the opposite live room. Only in the live broadcast room of the female anchor. The system will give accurate information. Sure enough, just as soon as he entered, the system gave 2 light screens that ID, Hui'er, age, 23, height, 156, face value, 82, comprehensive rating, 86, recommended reward index, 4 stars, favorability, 6%, favorability of the other party, 6, ID, Yin, age, 23, height, 165. Face value, 86, overall rating, 85, recommendation reward index, 4 stars, favorability, 8%. Chapter 44, come on, run me over with your little rocket. For a moment, Su Qian was a little heartened and it strengthened his determination to win this PK. He even couldn't help but watch it twice more before returning to Wang Yuxuan's live room. At this time, the PK bar had already opened. Right at the same time the bar opened. Swish, rocket effects that filled the sky appeared in Hui'er and Yin's live room. Illusory God, Night or Not Yukuan, send out a super rocket asterisk 666 in the live broadcast room. At the same time, Lu Shukuan sent a pop-up. Night or Not Yukuan, by Shui. roll out and suffer death. Without waiting for Su Qian to respond, the Bai Shui divine cult, which consisted of his fans, was the first to help him strike back. My brother Bai Shui's defeated general, and he still dares to speak out of turn, still really forgetting the pain after a good wound. How dare you provoke our brother Bai Shui? 666 super rockets, adding up to just 1/10 of 1 Qi Tian de Sheng of our brother Bai Shui. This guy doesn't think he's handsome, does he? Attention all in the live broadcast room. There are clowns infesting the airwaves lately. Please be careful. Su Qian looked at the pop-ups that were helping him out. The corners of his mouth revealed a smile that a few of his own Qi Tian de Sheng from before hadn't been brushed in vain. Lu Su Kuan also didn't expect his own words to actually cause public anger. He typed with a disdainful expression. You bunch of stinky licking dogs. Before licking female anchors, now licking men. Right. Your big brother hasn't been in a hurry, but you guys are in a hurry first. As soon as Lu Shukuan said this, the pop-up screen completely entered a state of battle. In terms of spraying people, the pop-up screen didn't serve anyone. Maybe offline. When you see a billionaire like Lu Shukuan, you'll be coy for a while. But this is online. On the internet, don't say you're just a multimillionaire. Even if it's a pain in the ass, it's no good. As usual, you will be sprayed until you doubt your life. Who the hell is in a hurry? I won't say goodbye. I don't know who licked the anchor woman, customized a broken basketball, and scored 1 out of 10. It's so embarrassing. If this were me, I'd just find a block of tofu and headbutt myself to death. Yes, customized a basketball, but also by our brother Bai Shui like mending small soldiers to finish, but also gray offline. Also do not know who oh. Su Qian was sitting in another room of the hotel, watching Lu Shukuan being sprayed, watching with great interest. For a while, PK was a little too lazy to fight. However, Lu Shukuan does not think so. Seeing his own mouth can't defeat the pop-up so many people, he hurriedly typed, Bai Shui, dare to take my life and death game. White snow, oh, you say it first? Lu Shukuan quickly opened his mouth. Just this PK hand. If whoever supports the anchor woman loses, they'll go offline to the other side tomorrow, kneel on the ground, and sing a whole song called Conquest, and show your face. The person who wins at that time will take a video and put it on their homepage. No deletion for a month. Hearing this punishment from Lu Shukuan, the pop-ups all boiled over. Playing so big. Looks like this one came prepared. I'm sure brother Bai Shui won't be afraid. I'm just afraid that this Koan won't talk about martial arts and make a sneak attack. This is a good punishment. Great. We'll have fun again today. I brainlessly support brother Bai Shui. When Snowy goes on the warpath, not an inch of grass will grow. This PK today, by the time the amounts on both sides are added up, it won't be able to reach a small goal. White snow, okay, that's the punishment for both of us. What about the anchor woman? Su Qian naturally wouldn't refuse. He knew that Lu Shukuan dared to be so confident that must have prepared some kind of plot for him, but it doesn't matter to Su Qian. As the saying goes, one force can break all laws. In front of absolute financial strength, all tricks are vain. Night not powerful Yukuan, female anchor well. If Wang Yuxuan lost, let her come offline to play with me for 2 days. Once Lu Shukuan's unabashed words came out, the pop-up screen was naturally sprayed again. But to the surprise of the screen, Wang Yuxuan directly agreed. Okay, I promise. Wang Yuxuan barely had a moment's hesitation. Since Su Qian dared to agree to Lu Su Kuan's offline punishment, that proved that Su Qian definitely had 100% certainty. Even Su Qian dared to play this game with Lu Shukuan himself. Then what reason would one have to refuse? Night or not Yukuan, cool, you can say your punishment. Su Qian slowly typed his request on the public screen. If you guys lose, I want the two of them to change their contracts, and at the same time change from the original Little Elephant Guild to the Yuan Guild. No quitting within 3 years. Hearing Su Qian's request, Huir and Yin were both a bit stunned. What kind of punishment was this? Wouldn't it be too light? They originally thought that Su Qian would make that kind of request like Lu Shukuan. However, they didn't expect that such a strange request would be made. Although Yuan Guild wasn't as top tier as Little Elephant Guild, it was still the head guild of teeming fish, even if the benefits are a little worse. For an anchor like them, it's no big deal at all. It wasn't a big deal at all. The two looked at each other. Both saw the surprise in the other's eyes. They then agreed to Su Qian's request. Lu Wei, the general manager of Yuan Media, who was silently watching this PK, was also a bit puzzled. This Su Qian, engaged in charity? Sending money to himself again, and sending female anchors to himself? I don't understand. And at this moment, Su Qian, after seeing this pair of sisters agree to the request, then he revealed a smile. The request he made, perhaps in the present, it really wasn't a substantial punishment, but after he had taken complete control and turned the Yuan Guild into his own one word, it would be different. After fixing the punishment, there were still 9 minutes left in the PK bar at this point, and at this time, the scores of both sides also reached 1567500:42800. Seeing this scene, Su Qian decisively struck out and God of Illusion, White Snow, has given Wang Yuxuan a customized God of Illusion gift valued at $10 million in Wang Yuxuan's live room. The great sage Sun Wukong, Illusion God, White Snow, gave out an Illusion God customized gift worth $10 million in Wang Yuxuan's live broadcast room. Qian de Shang Sun Wukong, Illusory God, White Snow, send out an Illusory God customized gift worth $10 million in Wang Yuxuan's live broadcast room. Qian de Shang Sun Wukong. The PK bar instantly came to 1567500:3000042800. Su Qian didn't make a move, but once he did, he directly made a 20-fold difference. White Snow, come on, run me over with your little rocket. Chapter 45, One Man Battles a Troop. One man can be 1,000 armies. Lu Shuquan's hand, which was originally about to tap on the super rocket icon, stalled and, for a while, he had some itchy teeth. Then, with a ruthless heart, he directly came to a basketball 3 consecutive chickens. Mirage God, Nighter Nachu Kuan, in the Huier live room to send out the value of 5 million Mirage God customized gift gold basketball. Mirage God, Nighter Nachu Kuan, gave out a customized Mirage God gift worth $5 million in Huier's live broadcast room, a golden basketball. Illusory God, Nighter Nachu Kuan, gave out an Illusory God customized gift worth 5 million in Huier live streaming room, gold basketball. The two sisters, Huier and Ian, even though they lived together, but they were usually in their own live room, broadcasting their own content. It wasn't until today that the two finally merged once in Huier's live room. At this time, the pop-up screen is still in the forbidden state. Su Qian can't hear the words of praise from the pop-up screen. For a while, he suddenly felt that this banning state seemed to have both advantages and disadvantages. It seemed that the next time he customized a gift, he would need to add the condition of being able to remove the gag at any time. 30 seconds had finally passed. The pop-ups that couldn't speak just now were like couples who hadn't seen each other for a long time in a college long-distance relationship. Brother by Shue's atmosphere. Grab 3 more rockets. I'm going to trade them later, and I'll have my living expenses for this month. It's Brother by Shui. It's only been less than 10 minutes since the start of the broadcast. He's already got $40 million. Jia. This son is as terrifying as this. I'm afraid he has the posture of a great emperor, elder of the Soul Temple upstairs. Get your taste back. This brother coin is also fishing too much. Brother by Shui first rewarded $30 million, but he also gave a gift of $15 million. What's the meaning of that? Who is expected to fill in the rest of the vacancies? Many viewers are wondering. Su Qian has rewarded $30 million. If you want to win, you have to reward at least $30 million. What's the meaning of rewarding $15 million? While the crowd was wondering, a brilliant special effect suddenly appeared in the Huier live room. Along with it, there was also a reward announcement. Super Emperor, Your Holiness is strong, rewarded 88.5 clawed golden dragons in the live broadcast room. Super Emperor, White Tiger Supreme, rewarded 688 super rockets in the live broadcast room. Super Emperor, Fragrant Wings Fishing for Rice Food or Not, rewarded 520 romantic castles in the live streaming room. A full 24 Super Emperors. All of them came to Huier's live broadcasting room and gave their own gift rewards, and the PK bar changed almost instantly. 233603300 300 017370. There was still some gap, but the gap wasn't as big as it was just now. Seeing this scene, Huier and Ian also revealed smiling faces. This was a guild battle. Behind them, it was the Little Elephant Guild. The water friends in the live broadcast room also spoke up when they saw this scene. What's the situation? Why are there so many super emperors all of a sudden? What's the meaning? Damn it, I actually forgot about the Little Elephant Guild's Super Emperor Corps. What do you mean upstairs? What do you mean by Super Emperor Group? I'll take this question. The Super Emperor Troop is a troop made up of super emperors. Are they going to debut? My brother had a troop called the 9%ers, and he debuted in the C-suite, upstairs against the heavens. The topic in full marks. A look buddy, you still PKC less. Teasing fish god ho. In fact, most of them have a team. Like our brother by Shui, such a solitary. That is a minority. The Super Emperor Corps is a small team in each guild made up of godmasters above the Super Emperor level. Most of the godmasters in it are pulled together by the guild. These godly heroes who are bound to the guild. The guild will sometimes give them some benefits. Some guilds, know what I mean. And the guild usually doesn't need these divine heroes for anything. Even if they reward their guild's anchors, the guild will still give them some rebates. But once there's any important PK, such as the annual guild PK at the end of every year, the Ultra Emperor Corps will need to contribute. I've seen these IDs before. That's right, it's Little Elephant Guild's Ultra Emperor Regiment. After such an explanation from the knowledgeable pop-ups, most of the audience in the live broadcast room realized what was going on with these sudden super emperors. The pop-ups quickly started talking once again. Isn't this a guild battle? Since the opposite Little Elephant's Divine Regiment came out, shouldn't our Qian's Divine Regiment from this Wan guild also make an appearance? Yeah. It's impossible to let my brother Bai Shui fight a divine hero of the same level plus an ultra-imperial regiment all by himself. I don't know. Why isn't Yuan Guild's Super Emperor group out yet? I see that these Super Emperors on the opposite side are still swiping their gifts. It feels like the score is catching up. Rubbish Yuan Guild. It's not like they haven't prepared a Super Emperor troop yet. Su Qian looked at the sudden appearance of the Super Emperor group on the opposite side, but was not surprised. Lu Su Kuan dared to set the punishment for the life and death game. Naturally, there was no way that he didn't have any cards. However, relying on a single Super Emperor regiment, he wanted to bring himself down. That really is a bit of a fool's errand. Phantom God, Neither not you Kuan, someone seems to be fighting alone. Where's your teammate? Lan Ling King? Su Qian silently rolled his eyes, then typed, don't you dare tell me that just this little ragtag group gave you the courage to provoke me, or else I'll really die laughing. How come you have to send dozens and dozens of rounds to send an ultra fire? TSK, this score bar goes up, just like a turtle. Aha, it's just short of 30 million points. Hurry up and catch up. Otherwise there's not much incentive to keep sending gifts. Still missing 10 million points. Can you send faster? Waiting for the brothers are sleepy. Yo, just short of a million. That's fine. I'm going to make a move. Today, I'll let the brothers see what it means to be one man for 1,000 armies. Su Qian deliberately waited until they had brushed the gap to just a dozen or so ultra fire. Once again, he sent out his 3 Qi Tian de Shang. Illusory God, Bai Shui, gave out an Illusory God customized gift worth $10 million in Wang Yuxuan, S Live Room, Qi Tian de Shang Sun Wukong. Illusory God, White Snow, send out an Illusory God customized gift worth 10 million in Wang Yuxuan, S Live Room, Qi Tian de Shang Sun Wukong. The score, which was about to be equalized, instantly pulled away by a large margin once again. For a moment, the Little Elephant Guild's Ultra-Imperial Regiment that completely lost the desire to continue brushing rockets. I've been working so hard, my fingers are getting sore, and now you're giving us 3 $10 million gifts? We're not playing anymore. The fans in Wang Yuxuan's room are naturally ecstatic. They'll be able to grab gifts again. Mom, I seem to have found a good way to get rich. Chapter 46, the first raw bird of the amusing fish strikes. The score reversed, and at this time, Su Qian's private messages had already exploded. Although Amusing Fish's aquatic friends could not send their pop-ups to the public screen, private messages did not have this restriction. At this moment, at least half of Amusing Fish's dance area female anchors all sent applications to Su Qian. There were also many private messages asking Su Qian when he could start a broadcast. Everyone would show him a good time. Experience the feeling of sending gifts to a god. When Su Qian thought about this scene, he felt inexplicably joyful. If he really started a broadcast, when the time came for his water friends to reward him with gifts, how should one thank them for their gifts? Thank you to this poor bee for sending 3 office cards. Don't send them next time. Wow. Thanks to another poor bee for sending a rocket. Did he grab it from my gift last time? There was also a portion of private messages that asked Su Qian if he wanted to create a fan group. There were countless people who wanted to be the big brother of the group's administrator. Su Qian thought about it. This could be possible, and decided to create one after the PK fight later. At this time, 30 seconds had passed. Su Qian once again cast his eyes to the live broadcast room. At this time, the pop-ups in the live broadcast room once again spewed out. Digging grass. A small goal now. In these 3 days, the amount that Brother Bai Shui rewarded has already exceeded one small goal. My god. Hiss. A small goal. If it was given to me, I wouldn't be able to spend it all in a few lifetimes. But here, it only took 3 days. Is this the life of the rich? I'm impressed. Just now, I thought this what's-his-name Super Emperor Core sounded scary, but now that I look at it, it turns out to be a paper tiger. I think I was wrong just now. Brother Bai Shui and what's-his-name Brother Koan aren't even on the same level. Brother Snow is a god. I feel like Brother Bai Shui should be the only one in the Amusing Fish God Ho. Who else can compare to Brother Snow? That's not necessarily true. I think my red-pink brother should also have this strength. After all, red-pink customized a whole 3,000 gifts. I like both of these two divine heroes. A PK, 3 days to throw a small target. A PK, less than 10 times the other party counts himself as a loser. In my eyes, these two are the 2 best heroes in Teaming Fish. Su Qian looked at the pop-ups that kept drifting over the top of the live broadcast room. The corners of his mouth couldn't help but reveal a smile. Even if you praise me, you have to do it twice. First you praise my big number, then you praise my small number. Double the pleasure. Su Qian suddenly got excited and sent a V-mail to Wang Yuxuan. Yuxuan, do you know who this red-pink brother is? Su Qian hadn't revealed the identity of his trumpet to Wang Yuxuan yet. It's interesting to say that Wang Yuxuan knew her white snow identity, while Xiao Yu knew her red-pink identity. But the two have never communicated this point. It's a pity that little Yu is now asleep. Otherwise, if she sees that she actually has a white snow identity, that expression, Su Qian will think of it. That expression, Su Qian think about it all feel funny. I don't know, people only know that this is also a super god Ho. A lot of fans think that he and you too is the peak of the teasing fish god Ho. Well, red pink, this name, it's really the same as you. Seeing this unfinished message from Wang Yuxuan, Su Qian quickly typed in the message. Next time I have a chance, I'll introduce this red pink to you to get to know you. Ah, brother Qian, you still know him. Well, grew up wearing the same pants. Wow, you guys are so affectionate. Are you blood brothers? No, I'm closer to him than even a blood brother. The two of us are as good as one. Then next time there's a chance, Yu Xian really needs to meet him. Su Qian didn't reply anymore. Just as he was chatting with Wang Yuxuan, a few more eye-catching blows suddenly appeared in the live broadcast room across the street. At the same time, a hot gold pop-up screen appeared at the top of the live room. Illusory God, Amusing Fish's First Raw Bird, by Shui. You don't think you can win? Illusory God, Amusing Fish's First Raw Bird, your fans are really holding you up to the sky. What else is Amusing Fish's only first-class god? Today I'll show you what it means to be the only class. As soon as the words fell, gift special effects took over the entire screen. Illusory God, Amusing Fish's No. One Bird sent out an Illusory God customized gift worth $15 million in Hui's live room. See God Tang San. During See God Tang San's descent, empty all existing pop-ups in all live rooms. Ban all of Teaming Fish's live rooms for 15 seconds. The heat of the Hui live broadcast room will increase by 70% within an hour. At the same time, all gift rewards in the live room will increase the host's earnings by 20% for 1 hour. See God Tang San is coming with his deceased wife on the waves. One soul skill will be used every minute. Lasts for 10 minutes. If the people in the live broadcast can dodge the soul skill attack, they will be rewarded with a large amount of gifts. Viewers, go to the Hui live streaming room and dodge the soul skill attacks. Illusory God, Amusing Fish's First Raw Bird, gave out a customized Illusory God's gift worth $15 million in Hui's live broadcasting room. See God Tang San. Illusory God, Amusing Fish's First Raw Bird, gave out an Illusory God customized gift worth $15 million in Hui's live room. See God Tang San. The same string of 10 million customized gifts. 5 million more than Su Qian's customized gift. With this divine hero of the Little Elephant Guild, the score was once again reversed at this point, and Wang Yuxuan was, at this point, already almost 200 million points behind. But Su Qian was not panicking at all. Instead, he had the leisure to look at the special effects of this customized gift, only to see a blue-haired man holding a golden trident slowly walking out from the waves. 10 golden soul rings appeared around him. Soon, the first golden soul ring lit up at the same time, Tang 3 let out a loud shout. First soul skill, Blue Silver Tangle. Su Qian watched with great interest, and had to say, the special effects made by the Amusing Fish were not bad. It's just that this pro-mother winding is really a bit of fishing. Said to be avoiding soul skill attacks, sounds very lofty. In fact, it is a small game of avoiding obstacles. Simple. Su Qian was idle and bored, and even grabbed 2 super rockets, so he gave it to Wang Yuxuan in passing. Illusory God, White Snow, gave out Super Rockets *2 in the live broadcast. This somewhat dramatic pop-up screen appeared at the top of the live broadcast room just like that. Chapter 47, Pop-ups, what are you guys doing? Kyoto, Autumn Leaves Residence. This was a private compound of Zhuge Yun, one of the 5 young men of Kyoto, within the 3rd ring road of Kyoto. It doesn't cover a very large area, probably only about 700 square feet. It's worth about $200 million. The purpose of Zhuge Yun's purchase of this private residence. The purpose of Zhuge Yun's purchase of this compound is to facilitate his private meetings with some big netizens or some female celebrities who are not in the upper class. Although the area is small, it has all the entertainment facilities. Open air pool, gym, private theater, game room, basement. At this moment, Zhuge Yun was in the basement. Junior Yun, this is the 2nd time. I'll do it again next Tuesday. What you promised me. The 18-line actress said a sentence. Then she seemed to think of something bad, and there was some fear in the depths of her eyes. Zhuge Yun's somewhat shady face smiled, then came to the actress's ear and hemmed and hawed. Don't worry, isn't it just to help you debut into a troupe? It's no big deal. There was clearly a hint of disgust and fear under the actress' eyes, but on her mouth, she said sweetly, good. Then, young Master Yun, we'll see you next time. Zhuge Yun waved his hand, and the actress quickly left the place. It seemed that she did not want to stay for even a moment longer. Not long after she left, the maid in the Autumn Leaves special courtyard brought in a new woman. This woman wore heavy makeup and smiled with a somewhat unnatural expression. She had heard of one of the legends that had come out of this small house, and at this time, her mood was both excited and nervous. If someone played Douyin regularly, they might recognize that. This woman, in Douyin, seemed to have 500,000 to 600,000 fans. Coming? You sit by yourself first. I still have a handful of PKs to play over here, so I'll come back later to play with you. Zhuge Yun looked at the score on the PK bar, and then looked at Wang Yuxuan's live broadcast, the arrogant faces of the group of pop-ups, and, with a disdainful expression, he swiped 315 million customized gifts. That's right, Zhuge Yun is the superhero of the Little Elephant Guild, that phantom god named, amusing fish first raw bird, and all that he's done in reality, he really deserves his name. Just as he was smugly preparing to mock a wave of Su Qian, he suddenly saw this pop up. Illusory God, White Snow, send out Super Rockets *2 in the live broadcast. For a moment, Zhuge Yun's smug expression froze on his face. He wouldn't be surprised at all if Su Qian sent gifts, but you damn well sent 2 Super Fire. What do you mean? When I'm messing with you? Even Zhuge Yun was extremely skeptical that these 2 Ultra Flames that Su Qian had sent out might have still been snatched from this customized gift of his own. All of this shows that Su Qian, in regards to the fact that he had given out a gift of $45 million, didn't feel a single ounce of fear at all. Zhuge Yun frowned for a moment. Originally, in his thoughts, by the time he sent out a $45 million gift, Su Qian should have been so scared that he sent him a private message begging for forgiveness. How come Su Qian would be this reaction now? This script took the wrong bar. As a matter of fact, Su Qian really didn't feel even the slightest bit of fear. It was just a customized gift of $15 million. Who wouldn't be able to take out such a small amount of money? His own trumpet also customized a $30 million gift. I'm not even this crazy, but I also said that I'm the only one of the fish god ho. Bah, shame on you. And at this time, once the banning time passed, the pop-up screen was also immediately buzzing. Shocked, worried, angry, or flirting. There were all kinds of emotions. Who is this? Why is there another illusory god? What does it mean? No, dude, you're living in ancient times. Right, you don't even recognize Brother Rawbird? One of Amusing Fish's top 10 godly heroes of the year, the leader of the Little Elephant Guild. He is said to be the illegitimate son of a real estate tycoon in Kyoto. Aigu, the Kyoto Master VI-50 to see the strength. No, people from the Little Elephant Guild's Ultra Emperor Corps and one of the top 10 divine heroes are here. Where are the people from Yuan Guild? Are they all dead? How can this even be a fight? Brother Bai Shui is fighting 2 of them? Even adding another Ultra Emperor group? Hey, it looks like the opposite side came prepared today. This is a setup for Brother Bai Shui. I do think that Brother Bai Shui won't necessarily lose. Didn't you guys see that? Brother Bai Shui still has the leisure to grab the gift from the opposite side, the god of illusion. These 2 Ultra Fires look like they were just snatched, and Brother Bai Shui even gave them away on purpose. This all shows that Brother Snow doesn't care about the opposite side. Brother Bai Shui, he's really too damaging. He's still in the God Ho War. He ran to grab the opposite side's gift and send it to his own anchor. It's not very damaging. It's extremely insulting. Ha 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 ha. Brother Snow is so bad. I love it. After being told this by you guys, I do have a bit more faith in Brother Bai Shui again. But still, Yagwan Guild, NMSL. Sure enough, the ones who understand me the most have to be this good group of brothers at the pop-up screen. Looking at the score that was nearly 170 million behind at this point, Su Qian once again typed. More than that, typing is tiring. Everyone get ready. I'll give everyone another 30 seconds to chat. After 30 seconds, everyone stop chatting for now. Hearing Su Qian's words, the pop-up screen naturally swiped wildly. No one questioned the veracity of Su Qian's words. Since Su Qian has said that we can't chat after 30 seconds, then he had to hurry up and post some pop-ups now. Brother Bai Shui's atmosphere is awesome 666. Well, I'll first say what I'm going to say later. After I finish I'm relieved. I can just grab the gift without worrying. Brother Bai Shui wanna fan me 2 slaps. Otherwise this gift I take is not solid. The top of the immortal. The sky of pride. There is only sky with me. Bai Shui. Hey, I've already turned on my computer, cell phone, and tablet. Just waiting to grab the gift. Che, what do you mean by this? My wife has to get up and go to work tomorrow at 5 o'clock. I woke her up as usual. Grabbing a few gifts from Brother Bai Shui is more profitable than me playing screws for half a month. Che, what are you guys? Not only did I wake up my wife, I also woke up my sister-in-law additionally. No one can sleep tonight. Che, what are you guys? Not only did I wake up my wife and sister-in-law, I also woke up my mother-in-law. Che, what's this to you guys? Not only did I wake up my wife, sister-in-law and mother-in-law, I also woke up my old man. You are a master. I admire you. I don't know what to say. Let's give you one of the highest honors among men, count yourself great. Just as the pop-ups were tugging at each other, the 30 seconds given by Su Qian finally arrived. Chapter 48 20 Qian de Shang. Hot search number 1. At this point in time, half of the PK's time had already passed. There were still like 4 minutes and 20 seconds left. Su Qian made a decisive move. Illusory God, by Shui, gave out an Illusory God customized gift worth 10 million in Wang Yuxuan's live room, Qian de Shang Sun Wukong. Illusory God, White Snow, gave out an Illusory God customized gift worth 10 million in Wang Yuxuan's live broadcast room, Qian de Shang Sun Wukong. Illusory God, White Snow, gave out an Illusory God customized gift worth 10 million in Wang Yuxuan's live broadcast room, Qian de Shang Sun Wukong. 20. Su Qian counted the time and sent 20 Qian de Shang in a row. It was worth a whole $200 million. The entire Amusing Fish platform was directly banned for 3 minutes and 20 seconds. He only left a minute for Huir and Yin on the opposite side to speak their last words. At this moment, the Teasing Fish platform was shaken to its core. Countless anchors had put down what they were broadcasting and started Obi Wang Yuxuan's live room. Some of them were running to eat melons, and some of them had no choice but to do so. There is no way. Their own fans and cannot speak. Some live content is to interact with the audience anchor. In addition to Obi, there is nothing else to do. Moreover, there is such a big earthquake in the fish. Most of the audience like to eat melon. Taking the initiative to Obi this godly battle themselves, perhaps they could still retain more viewers. At this moment, even Lao Ma, PDD, Zhou, Tuanzi, the head anchors of the teeming fish, also flocked to Wang Yuxuan's live room. Due to the huge temptation of Su Qian's 200 million worth of customized gifts, coupled with the Obi of countless anchors, for a while, the heat of Wang Yuxuan's live room has risen geometrically. The number of VIPs reached an unprecedented 200,000 people on the teeming fish platform. The heat is also gradually approaching the direction of hundreds of millions. For a time, the teeming fish platform even appeared to be on the verge of collapsing. The server was just a little bit away from being paralyzed. Countless programmers who were hugging their wives and children at home and sleeping were woken up by the urgent calls from their leaders, directly at home to work overtime. Looking at her own live room, which has changed drastically from 3 days ago. At this time, Wang Yuxuan only felt trembling all over her body, unable to say a word. Her eyes were in a trance. Undoubtedly, on this wave of heat today, I dare not say that it can make her become a top anchor like Tuan Tuan, Lao Ma, but at least it can make her become a comedian. But at least it can also make her become the head anchor of teeming fish. Even after the platform deducts 30% of the proceeds, she still needs to split the gift proceeds with the Yuan Guild 30% to 70%. But even with 21% of the proceeds, it's still enough to get herself out of the lower middle class and into the upper class for the rest of her life. Thinking of this, Wang Yuxuan couldn't help but breathe a little sharply. All of this is what Su Qian, this man, has brought to himself. So she left. At this time, the crowd in the live broadcast room, no one even noticed Wang Yuxuan's departure. Everyone was busy grabbing gifts. Who had time to pay attention to Wang Yuxuan? What? A female anchor? There was a female anchor in this live room? Wasn't this brother by Shui's live room? Su Qian, as an approachable and by the billion close to the people god's hero. At this time, he once again harvested a large wave of hardcore fans. It's already been a minute. The news of Su Qian throwing away $200 million has also directly rushed to the first hot search on Weibo. For a while, Wang Yuxuan's platform heat once again ushered in a wave of rise. Even Douyin, YY, Tiger several platforms of loyal users have come to the name. Wang Yuxuan's live streaming heat has broken through 100 million without any suspense, and this number is still rising. Watching Wang Yuxuan's live stream, and this number is still rising. Look at this situation. Tonight may be expected to exceed 150 million. On the other hand, on the other side of the room, Huir and Yin's room, the number of people at this time is much smaller. Although they have rubbed off on Wang Yuxuan's popularity, they still only have 4 to 5 million people. Huir and Yin were completely stunned at this time. They looked at each other and saw the disbelief in each other's eyes. They both saw the disbelief in each other's eyes. For a moment, they didn't dare to determine whether or not Bai Shui on the opposite side was a guild number. The so-called guild number. Is the guild special training for the reward of their own anchor number? Some PK, the guild will be with the hosts. For some PKs, the guild would make a good deal with their own anchors. The guild can pay to help you play PK, but the reward money should be returned to the guild. That is to say, the anchor cannot get the reward money, and the platform of the fixed draw 20% or 30%. It's equivalent to the guild losing money to help the anchor make a name for themselves. That's the case with Huir and Yin's PK. Don't look at the nearly $80 million in gifts they received today. In reality, It's not even $100,000. This money has long been divided up by the guild's upper echelon leaders. Therefore, after seeing Su Qian actually swipe another 10 million customized gifts, they were very skeptical at the moment that Bai Shui's number was actually the guild number of the Yaguan Guild. If that was the case, then the punishment that Bai Shui had set for them seemed reasonable. But according to the information they know, Bai Shui's number was Shin Chuchu's big brother's number, and it seemed to be a real person. But even if Bai Shui's number was a guild number, and she swiped 260 million today, that's also very scary. Equivalent in order to win this PK, directly send platform 50 million for nothing. Of course, this is all based on the premise that Snow is a guild number. If he wasn't a guild number, but a real person, then Huir was a little afraid to imagine it. Just the thought of it appearing would make her tremble a little bit. What kind of person would be the superhero who can brush $260 million? What kind of person would he be? Chapter 49, then I'll leave it to you to strike. Heart of Atlantis. In the middle of the Crystal Palace, Su Qian suddenly glimpsed that the screen of the live broadcast beside him lit up with a deep blue light, one after another. Su Qian's eyes, which were originally filled with affection, froze. It seemed that the amusing fish first raw bird had struck again. Su Qian silently counted a total of 12, or $180 million. Together with the previous swipes, it just happened to be 20 million points more than his side. At this moment, Wang Yuxuan, who was beside him, also stopped looking at Su Qian, and her cell phone, which was placed in her pants pocket, vibrated. She took it out and glanced at the phone. Quickly raising her head, she looked at Su Qian and said, "Brother Qian, a fan sent me a private message saying that they created a new posting bar, and now a large portion of the audience are chatting in it. Even that Koan and Raw Bird are now inside. Brother Qian, do you want to go and take a look?" Su Qian nodded. After amusing fish first Raw Bird brushed his gift. "I can't even type now." Of course, teasing fish first bird can't type either, because his ban time hasn't ended yet. At this time, the audience has become mute. Without the audience's comic relief, their own gift brush is a bit boring. Now there is a good place to listen to the audience open. Compliment yourself. Naturally, I have to go. Su Qian quickly in the White Snow V587 bar. This posting bar built a number. The name is still White Snow, but Su Qian did not expect that the White Snow, the White Snow, the White Snow, the White Snow. But what Su Qian did not expect was that this name actually occupied. Then Su Qian tried several times, and finally succeeded in taking the name White Snow 187. This ID, no matter how I look at it, I don't think it's very serious. As soon as he entered, he saw several posts related to this PK, and the heat was extremely high. This posting bar had only been built for a few short minutes and already had 240,000 followers and over 30,000 posts. Su Qian briefly flipped through it and discovered that the most common thing in there was his own high fashion number. Something like White Snow 666 or something like that. These numbers will also send some of their own trapped in the United States. WeChat transfer $300 of posts. This is for the whole live just. Su Qian does not care. This if someone can really be cheated. Su Qian can laugh at him for a lifetime. Su Qian quickly opened the top of the post. Wang Yuxuan has already sent a video in it at this time, to prove that she was the person herself, mixing up the administrators, and at the same time also stated Su Qian's ID in the posting bar. Therefore, when Su Qian entered this thread and sent a message, Wang Yuxuan quickly topped his message. It didn't take long before viewers started replying under this message. "Brother True White Snow is finally here. Damn it, just now I was cheated. A guy called White Snow 666 told me to give me a reward of $1 million for calling Baba 3 times. I really deserve 4 Everyone refueling building. Strive to our White Snow V587 bar to dry up, at least to exceed the next door Sun bar. Mouse rat me Although as the White Snow Brothers fans, but I still more love Sun bar pinch. What necrophilia?" Just as the crowd was chatting hotly, an untimely message appeared under this thread. "Ha, still here brother Bai Shui. PK time is only about a minute left. You Bai Shui can still be 20 million points short." In a crowd of messages of praise and whole living, this message appeared to be a bit of a crane. The water friends took a look at the ID, amusing fish first Raw Bird, and expressed their understanding. This message underground also instantly had many more comments. "This can't be the one who teases the fish himself, right? It shouldn't be Surprisingly no one is willing to hijack it? Anyway, I'd rather be named Snow 6666 than amusing fish's first Raw Bird number 1. Brother Bai Shui is already my faith. Only 20 million points. A mere 2 million. Not to mention brother Bai Shui. I'll be able to easily surpass it with a little bit of effort later on." Su Qian just happened to see this comment and smiled as he typed a reply. "Okay, then I won't make a move. Brother, this 20 million points I'll leave it to you. Seeing Su Qian himself going down for the whole job, many comments were happy and they typed replies such as nose off, ha 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 ha, etc. under that dude's comment. At this time, Zhuge Yun looked at Su Qian's comment area with a joyful atmosphere and the expression on his face became more and more cloudy. He had swiped another $180 million, and he was already almost at his limit. Although he was worth more than that, the liquidity that he could take out now was only about $200 million. Even this $180 million, after he discussed with the owner of the Little Elephant Guild. The owner of the Little Elephant Guild promised him that he would return all the money after deductions from the platform. And only then did he dare to paint. Only then did he dare to paint. Like the Little Elephant Guild, the top guilds of fish, the platform will also give some face. Will only take 20%, but even so, he just now, the top guilds of fish, the top guilds of fish, but even so, what he did just now was equivalent to giving $36 million to the platform for nothing, just for a PK. Zhuge Yun was thinking, if he lost this PK, what will he lose? In addition to losing face, it seems that nothing will be lost. Zhuge Yun seemed to freeze, and then came the rage. He actually spent so much money for a Wang Yuxuan, but there was no turning back now. One could only choose to win this PK, otherwise it would be too much of a loss. Su Qian naturally couldn't really let his friends brush their gifts, seeing that there is still one last minute left in time. He is a very good player, but he is also a very good player. Chapter 50, The Final Battle. Su Qian made a decisive move. Just a moment ago, he received a message from the system that this system will leave Earth after 10 minutes. Therefore, Su Qian needed to spend the last 10 minutes, send out all the reward amounts. This battle, perhaps, would also be his last battle on the amusing fish platform. Thus, Su Qian came up and first customized a top-notch customized gift of 800 million. Illusory God, White Snow, user gave out a customized gift worth 800 million in Wang Yuxuan's live room Odin, the father of the gods. During Odin's descent, the entire teeming fish live streaming room will be shrouded in black mist, with the entire group blacked out for 10 seconds. At the same time, all the pop-ups will be cleared out and banned for 200 seconds. Wang Yuxuan's live streaming heat will increase by 500% within an hour. All rewards in the live room will increase the host's earnings by 200%. For 1 hour, Odin has brought in the crowd of gods to set off the gods' carnival. Every 30 seconds in the live broadcast room, a large number of gods will be generated. Viewers who are sheltered by the gods will be rewarded with tons of gifts. All viewers, go to the Wang Yuxuan live broadcasting room and obtain shelter. As soon as this gift came out, not only was everyone on the entire teeming fish platform shocked, it even caused the entire network to be shaken. Countless anchors and viewers from other platforms flocked towards Wang Yuxuan's live room. Douyin, DouShark. But what they didn't expect was that $800 million, even just a beginning. Construction Bank, your account with tail number 9675 has transferred an amount of 8,000,000,000 yuan from another bank, with a current balance of 80,920,655 yuan. The cell phone arrival beep sounded just like that. The entire $8 billion was just like that credited into Su Qian's account. At the same time, the second stage of the system's mission rang out once again. Congratulations to the host for completing the first stage of 1 billion reward. Now announce the second stage reward amount. 10 billion amount. Still a tenfold rebate. Su Qian looked at the entire $10 billion amount and a sense of grandeur also arose in his heart. So he decisively shouted on the platform. It's too boring to fight a small elephant. There is no national goddess. Also come to PK. You guys come together. I'll be alone and beat all of you. The pop-up screen exploded once again. Brother Snow is against the odds, rewarding $800 million. Is this really something that can exist in this world? You guys, look, isn't that hot fence? She actually did take the challenge. No way. Even though Brother Bai Shui is powerful, can she really be able to fight this kind of big star? The pop-ups were skeptical and worried. But soon, Su Qian blocked their mouths with practical actions. Looking at the opposite side of the hot fence, Su Qian didn't panic at all. There are only 9 minutes left. All Su Qian had to do was to get as many bounties as possible. Therefore Su Qian came straight up and customized a $10 billion gift once again. All the amount. Spend it all at once. Illusory God, White Snow, user gave out a customized gift worth 10 billion in Wang Yuxuan's live room Origin of the Universe. During the appearance of the Origin of the Universe, a white light will appear on all live broadcast platforms at the same time. At the same time, all live broadcasting rooms will receive a large amount of gifts. The Origin of the Universe is everywhere. Everyone come to Teasing Fish to grab gifts as much as possible. If everyone in the live room just now was still just shocked, then the scene that happened in front of them completely shattered their 3 views. 10 billion gifts? Is this real? Not 100. Not a million. That's a whole 10 billion money that countless people, in several lifetimes, could not earn. Su Qian just casually rewarded it like this? For a moment, Su Qian's identity as a top godly hero was directly held up by everyone. In front of Su Qian, all the other great men of God seemed to appear somewhat dim. At the same time that the hot fence that just appeared on the opposite side was also incredibly shocked. Su Qian didn't care that much. At this time, from the time the system left, there are only 7 minutes left, and at this time, the third stage of the mission also rang, and the system also said, this mission will be the last one. Therefore, Su Qian made a decisive move. This time, the reward amount was a full $1 trillion. If Su Qian can finish all the rewards he would receive, it would be 10 trillion Chinese coins. This is a horrifying figure. Su Qian made a decisive move. He directly rewarded 100 cosmic origins again. Illusory God, White Snow, user sent a customized gift worth 10 billion in Wang Yuxuan's live room origin of the universe. Illusory God, White Snow, user sent a customized gift worth 10 billion in Wang Yuxuan's live broadcast room origin of the universe. Illusory God, White Snow, user sent a customized gift worth 10 billion in Wang Yuxuan's live room origin of the universe. At the same time Su Qian finished rewarding these gifts, everyone in the live broadcast room instantly exploded. This figure that really made their little hearts a little unable to withstand it. Brother Bai Shui, what kind of person is he? $1 trillion? My gosh, with all this money, you could buy some small countries. Brother Bai Shui just rewarded it like that? Su Qian looked at the $10 trillion that appeared in his black gold card at this moment and he also revealed a smile. And at this moment, the opposite side of Lu Su Kuan was directly scared out of his wits. This battle was naturally taken by Su Qian, and after this battle, countless livestream viewers wanted to continue to watch Su Qian reward. They were guarding Wang Yuxuan's live broadcast. There were at least 1 million people watching every day, but unfortunately, Su Qian hadn't appeared in the live broadcast world since this battle. But even though he's not there, the #1 spot on the Divine Heroes list will always belong to him. No one could shake it. And our Su Qian, after obtaining a fortune of $10 trillion, he bought a small island and lived with his wife, living a carefree and comfortable life.